Yo. So let's talk about Horikawa for a second. And to be clear, I don't know if there's a character named Horikawa in Canto 9 yet. I'm talking about the hell screen guy. Hello! Give me a second. I am making one last post before I go live. It's gonna be like, okay, I lied. 30 seconds. View the post. Link. There we go. Reply. All right, off of Twitter. I don't need to look at Twitter anymore. Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, I'm starting on the spreadsheet? That's fine. Hello. Oh, my God. we have a good chunk of folks here. Hello, Led. Hello, Carmen. Hello, Zombie. Gore, Giant Dad. Damn, hot. You've been around for a while, mans. Finally here for a new Kanto stream, right? Hello, Obtainables. Hello, Parker. Hello, Venus. Oh, boss, you're gonna eat great this Kanto? Only bit I'll say. That's fine, Gestalt can stay. Hello, Kava, welcome in. Okay. Yo, so, let me begin by saying we're gonna be here for a while for several reasons, and if you need to, like, work out your seating arrangement, there's plenty to talk about before we even start Kanto 9. Okay. So first things first, we have, there's something I want y'all to know about the ryoshu video that I learned. I kind of eked it out early on, but learned about, like, for sure afterward. All right, hands up, because we gotta talk about it. How many of y'all saw the ryoshu video? The one where where explained everything about ryoshu, right? I'm sure a good chunk. New IDs are fucking crazy. We're gonna explore those too. Don't you worry. We're gonna look at those. Wait for some cinema, I've heard. So on the Kanto itself, I have heard that it's lore heavy. I know nothing else. It's lore heavy. There's a lot. You. Okay. There's a lot. Let me just go over to a community. Oh, I don't want to see comments. I don't want to see shit. Let me just go over to a community post real quick. Cause there's something I got pretty wrong about the source material, and I'm gonna correct it another way, but I want to correct a part of it now. Okay. So let's get thank you for subbing, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna catch everything as it goes up. But that's fine. So let's get a window capture on this, and it's gonna be on the post. Okay, cool. So here's what's up. I should put OBS over here. Hold on. Let me just move some stuff around. There we go. That'll do. So, oh shit, that's huge. Here, let's crop it like this, and then bring it up, because I want to address this before we get too invested in Kanto 9, because it's important to context. Oh, and also chat's not appearing. I want to save that for last in case there was, like, spoilers. Yeah, that's good enough. So someone pointed out to me during in the comments that when I read Hellscreen, it seemed like I was glazing the Lord of Horikawa a lot. Turns out I was. I said it was like a gift from God or something like that, and then everything that happened was Yoshihide's fault, essentially. It was Wellvader here. Hello, Wellvader. Otis Uptie spoilers like the stream. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. And yeah, thank you. Liking the stream would be very helpful. It's January, so it's like YouTuber ghost town right now. We're gonna be famining except for streams. I appreciate you. So I had this interaction with my friend Emmy. Don't worry about the names. Where I basically said, turns out the narrator's not reliable. And then Emmy immediately gets concerned, understandably so. And like, we have a bit of time getting into it, and I just thought, I don't know, man, he sounded really confident. Like, I grew up in Texas, and when I was 4 years old, they said God brought a guy named Abraham over to kill his kid in front of him, and it was a prank, and he was cool with that. So, like, I thought this was a similar situation. I read the J. Rubin translation. Man told me he came from God himself, so okay. People were a lot more authoritative back then. I get it. I get it. It's like he sounded so confident. And no, I never questioned it at all. The man told me he was born from God himself, so I believed he was both earthly desires. I was just thinking like, oh yeah, the narrator's really doing a great job of clarifying. People thought that he was doing something promiscuous and harmful to Yoshihide's daughter. But man, he's doing me the service of knowing like, dang, this guy stands above a lot of the zeitgeist. Which, you know, in modern days, especially with certain current events, probably would be good to have a better radar on that. Oh, God. Free can't read. They like PM. Obviously, none of us can. No. I can read PM stuff. I can't read anything else. And PM stuff is like, I'm cracking the code on that. I'm deciphering more. Any other piece of media has its own rules. That's its own code. That's its own stuff to balance. Yeah, Horikawa was also very much assaulting Yoshihide's daughter. Thought it was and then, here's the funny thing about it. So, I was talking with my editor's son, because we had to have a section about Hellscreen, right? We had to have a section about Hellscreen. So we needed B-roll. And Sun found this movie called The Hell Portrait. So we got it, and there was no easy way to download it. So I found a way, and said way involved watching it. So I watched it and thought, man, they're really making Yoshihide, the character that's supposed to represent Ryoshu, really sympathetic here. I was coming into a Hellscreen thinking like, man, Yoshihide is supposed to be Ryoshu? Makes sense that they wouldn't be sympathetic whatsoever and actually be cantankerous and actually be harmful and we shouldn't support them. And it's like, why is this movie trying to sympathize Yoshihide and make the Lord sound terrible? I guess they really want a protagonist-antagonist situation. Sounds like they're stripping the nuance from it. It's like... Hello, new chatters. You got some time if you want to settle in before we get to Kanto 9 proper. And I'm just thinking, man, I guess you do need that. And then Emmy keeps talking, and yeah, reason she was thrown into that carriage was likely because she refused his advances. And I thought it was like, man, it was weird that the monkey came out to talk to the narrator to save Yoshihide's daughter from Yoshihide trying to use her on art experiments. Man really got depraved in the end, didn't he? and the funny thing is about that, I kind of started to put the pieces together while editing it. If I could like just check out, let's go to the channel for a second. I want to show you guys one last thing about this. Before we get into watching Limbus, or going into Limbus. Also, this video, best first 3 minutes I think we've ever had on a video. Like, production-wise. It was so damn good. Like, okay, so if I can just skip through a bit of this, I think through editing it, because it was like a week or two after I saw this movie, and it was like a month or two after I read, maybe 3 weeks, after I read Hellscreen, that something started to sink in, and here it is! The narrator's the servant to the Lord, so this could be a take from their bias. The movie treats it as a bias. But then I was too far in to really think about it and just accepted the TLDR. I only read these as like an obligatory part, and other people have made it, like Mafrades, and I think Crow the Corvid did. I could be wrong. Those are the ones I know of. So it's like, it's probably not a big deal. Little did we know. Little did we know! Anyway, yeah, that's that. So... Oh shit, that's my YouTube studio, it doesn't matter. The viewers are gonna eat it anyways, they kinda shouldn't. I'm more grateful that people said something. But yeah, I'm not even gonna ask about the image you posted into the video. What image did I put? This Ahab guy looks like a real good captain. Kinda same energy, yeah, you're right. But okay, that's enough fucking beating around the bush. Let me load up Limbus. It is already loaded, actually. You might even be hearing it right now. I haven't been checking chat to see if the audio is fucking with you. Let's full screen this. Let me just double check. Is the Limbus audio up? Limbus audio is up. You've been hearing both. Okay, we'll turn that down. And then return. So here's what's going on, chat. Oh, you can't see Limbus yet. That's fine. Here's what's going on, chat. I do have Limbus up, but for your Yakuza fan, I saw Shuniki on the video and started tweaking. No, that's my editor's son. My editor's son is the person that edited everything up until we got to the hell screen part. That's how that works. So here's what we're doing for this season. For those that don't know. Oh, let me actually get a song for this. Let me pull up something. So we're moving on. Point of order number 2. This season's gimmick. So, this season of Limbus Company, we're going to do something that's a little similar to something before, but significantly different. If y'all check the description, you will see a link to a huge spreadsheet of IDs. And I've decided there are going to be 2 gimmicks this go around. Gimmick number, well, one of them is common to all of them. Also, why does that say sign into chat? Hold on, I want to fix this. This is gonna bug me forever if I don't fix it. There we go, that's better. I had to move you. Okay, gimmick number 1 is that I am going to be using a random number generator. The way it's gonna look is gonna look a bit clunky, but basically, we're going to be fighting every... Oh wait, hold up. We're going to be fighting every single boss, not every single boss, every single fight with randomly generated IDs. So this is one possible team that would come up. I got a random number generator. It just randomly picks the number between 1 and 14 for all the sinners, and this is one of the teams that may come up. Why ban made ryoshu? I'll get to that soon. And what happens is that after I use the ID, that ID is banned, but only softly. It'll show up in yellow on this spreadsheet. But I won't be able to use that ID again until I use all of the other IDs on the sinner. So we are going to go through all of the sinners at least once, I am sure. But you might be noticing, hey, what's with these red IDs here? Or actually, am I even sharing that right now? I am. What's these red IDs here? So every season, and you might be noticing it at the bottom of the stream, every season I have a gimmick where if someone wants to give like memberships or super chats or whatever, they can just permaban IDs. I think after we get to like 20 or 30 IDs, I'm going to include ego on that, but right now it's just IDs with some exceptions. And people on my Patreon have already selected IDs that are banned. We've got Chief Butler Ryoshu, Manager of La Mancha Landon, and R-Corp Reindeer Rodion. And the more people that do it... Oh, what has just happened? Oh, someone has just become a member, an accomplice even. I see, thank you for that. This will also happen on Twitch. Okay, so let me actually go and check that out. Chris Rez, ban Heisho Faust. You know the game. Great. Heisho Faust is banned. Heisho Mao Adept Faust is now banned forever. Forever. And if somehow a sinner ends up losing all of their IDs, they're gonna be coded in green. That ID is green. It can't be banned. It's just what we have left. That's how this season's gimmick is going to work, okay? This is also my way of making sure that I survive through January. I'm being a little dramatic on that. Because ad revenue is probably not gonna be great, but it's fine, it's fine. Oh no, whatever shall we do? But you wanna know the best part? You're going to hell! Wait, can you hear me? Yeah, okay, you can hear me. So, let me just really quick. Chat's not here. Let me put you guys up. Let me just put you guys up real quick. Okay, this is the first time. This is the first time also that I'm making it so that people can outright ban IDs by choice instead of randomly. So this could get bad for me, but we'll just paste this here. Can I? Oh, wait. Beanie Bud VODs. Wait, ban LOR? Oh, La Ryoshu? You're banning La Ryoshu immediately? All right, fine. That's fair. Sure. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, all right, you have made a mistake. Thank you. I'll get to you in a second. I'll check Twitch in a second, but thank you very much. LobCorp Ryoshu. Red Eyes and Penitents, right. Already we've got like 5 IDs banned. Excellent. Let me just take the chat. We're gonna copy it. Right? Control X? No. Oh, duplicate, right? Oh no, I can just copy and then go to hell screen. You can tell I set this up last minute. Okay, there it is. And now, I just need to add in the 2 IDs that were removed. There's gonna be a lot of maneuvering in here. Trying to distort too quickly? It's fine, it's fine. Don't R-corp us? No, it's fine. You're just going to hell. You're gonna be fine. Thank you for subscribing. And then once I add this in, we're gonna get to checking out the new IDs, and then we're gonna get to Canto 9. So let me just get up. Oh, welcome to being an accomplice. Pick who you want to send to the hell screen. For those who don't know, by the way, this is just a reskin of my Wuthering Hell looping video. And I thought it'd be fun. Right, so I need Limbus assets. Oh, this is the wrong folder. Hold up, y'all. Limbus assets. We'll play some music in the meantime. Damn, ban Lei Hang Merceau. Wait, what is EGP? I do need to limit this based on currencies, I'm afraid. I will get to that in a second. Let me find the image. Not new image assets, god damn it. This is under Frey, under Limbus assets, under image folder. No, under ID images. There we go. There we go. All ID art version 2. Someone said Heisho Faust. Let's get Heisho Faust now. Drag her in there. And then let's get our La Ryoshu. One last thing, I don't want to belabor this point, but I should clarify, this only works with certain currencies. Like, ARS is like a 93% discount. It's like 7 cents for a sub on ARS. So I can't really count that in good faith. So I've got to pick certain currencies for this, but we're still gonna have a great time with it. All right, there we go. And now let me double check what's going on stream, see if I add Lei Hang Merceau. Okay, someone said Heisho Yi Song. They are a member. Okay, we got Heisho Yi Song, Witch of Rebirth, Night of Despair Be Gone. Okay. And then let me just check. One of them was EBP? EGP? What is EGP? EGP currency. Ooh, that's Egyptian pound. I'm sorry, my dude. I don't think I can do that. Unless I was like 2,000? No, I think that was 20 Egyptian pound. I'm sorry, that's one of the ones that won't work. Yeah, we're not banning Lei Hang Merceau for that one. Okay. I will ask, just for the sake of having fun with it. Let's hold off on the Season 6 IDs immediately. And you don't have to. You can say fuck me if you want. You're allowed. I'm just saying some of these I haven't played around with. It would be nice. But if you don't want to be nice, you don't have to. You are the arbiter of your own sense of joy. And now that I said arbiter, y'all are already gonna have fun with that. Okay, so I think the other two we're banning are Heisho Yi Song and Night of Despair Roja. So we'll add those in. And lastly, I added one little accoutrement to the hell screen that some of y'all will love and hate. I can't hear this, by the way. I don't get to hear this. This is all for you, chat. This is all for you. This is all yours. Let's see. Welcome to Accomplice. Thank you. And let me just add that on. Wait, what are you guys seeing? You are seeing the hell screen. Okay. Welcome to Accomplice. I see it. There you go. Let's start the year banning the horse. Kill Lei Hang. Okay, that's $2 to Lei Hang. Okay, the official cap is 5. If I gotta split hairs on it, the official cap is 5. But also, I'll let you're a mod, so I'll just let you have that. How about that? You're a mod, so I'll let you have that. Sure. Can I ban Thumb Merceau now? Yeah. Oh, okay, Sarabit actually said it, so yeah, you can do it. That counts. You both banned Thumb Merceau. Thumb Merceau is gone. I don't know what is going to be left by the end. But alright, he's gone. I'm going to update that on the sheet. You guys can just hear the moans. And then we'll get to it. Okay, so Heisho Wu. If I forget someone, just let me know. Thumb East Capo too. And then I forget if there was another. Oh, right, Roja. Okay, we gotta get Roja. And I think that's it. Okay. Base Hong Lu still in the void? He's around. Okay, I believe that is everyone. Duplicate chat every time you die? We have enough gimmicks. I'm gonna put a line in the sand there and say we have enough gimmicks. Anyway. You're out of hell now. We can return back from hell. I know if there are too many gimmicks, it starts to overwhelm people in chat and bog down the stream. But, you know, we make it there. No, but you can blind me. Because, you know, this is just me while I was reading Hell Screen. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let me now head over to the extraction. Because we are going to do exactly one... Oh, wait. No, I need to go to the window first. I already bought the lunacy, so we can get the funny banner. Let's go extract. I'm going to do one 10 pull, and then we're going to look at the IDs, okay? And this should be with paid lunacy. It gets 1. If I get it, that's great. If I don't, whatever. A single 10 pull. Let's go. Doesn't look good. Is it going to be a spook? No, basic ass 10 pull, min roll. That's it. That's all there is to it. All right. So now we're just going to look at the IDs, okay? The spreadsheet. Oh, the spreadsheet. Damn it. I'm sorry. I was blind to it. I better take this off. Okay, let me put this over here. That should be everything. Yep. Cool. Now then, we will begin. We aren't in the index yet. Frey, help. Frey's part of the index. What the fuck? I like the index. All right, let's take a look at how this ID turned out. Here. I want to mute Limbus just for now and get something. Oh, Limbus is muted. Okay, cool. Then we'll just put up EDM. Why not? So SP, regular SP decrease, regular SP increase. That's fine. Let's go into the passives for LCA Ujat Vanguard Team 3 Leader Otis. Part 1 is 7 hours long and 18 nodes. That's fine. I did get the number of nodes, thankfully. If enemy has any type of panic type changing effects, gain 1 Ujat Vanguard. It stacks. Minimax speed +3. Turn and reduce 1 stack. Okay, good. Gain 1 protection. Also, that means her speed goes to 710. That's nice. Gain the following effects during combat phase once per skill, 3 times per turn. All right, have the chance, yep. The fact that 3 times per turn is wild to me. For the effects, yep. Okay, so it'll have the chance of them getting their intended result. That's nice. Ujat has... If a unit has Ujat Vanguard, inflict 1 shoot for extra on hit with a base attack skill. 15 per turn? How much ammo does she have? Max capacity, 16, okay. Max stack, 10. Every stack take more damage from Sloth and Gloom. Not as impactful as I thought, but you know what? It's split between Sin, so it's fine. All right, at max stack, gain 1 Gloom Fragility. Take Gloom damage equal to sinking potency on self, like a fucking death right. Lose one sync count that expires. Unit with this effect dies, transfer half to the ally, and then expires if there are no LCA identities. Cool. If this was spent, inflict additional shoot fracture per round spent. Zam, okay. And then, so it's based on the round spent. Okay, so I assume it's 1-to-1. Protection stack gained from this unit's base skills on the Ujat Vanguard is capped at 5 per turn. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Okay. She can reload 5 times per encounter. What are the streamer's pronouns and how do you ban an ID? Any, all, and just check the text at the bottom. If you be a member, if you know, 5 USD or become a member and you can ban an ID. Vanguard team, it's a res effect, yep. No! He's on my window! Oh my goat! Fine. I'll do it after we finish up reviewing the IDs, okay? Don't let me forget. Thank you, Space8831. This Otis has around 90 bullets. Zam. Okay. And then gain 2 Ujat Vanguard. Nice. Eagle Eye, combat start, apply with protection next turn to 1 ally lowest HP percentage. Nice. It's nice. It's not too surprising. When hit while this unit has shield, inflict 3 sinking. Are we getting like T-Corp Dawn's kind of guard? Because that's nice. Gain shield equal to 5% of this unit's max HP, which at level 60 is like, oh, for every protection on self. That's what, 24, that's like 36. That's not bad. 12 to 36, I think. That's pretty nice. Let's go down skill 3 to skill 1. Vanguard will see it done. Coin power plus 1. Does it only gain 1 coin power? Base power plus 1. Oh, base power plus 1 for every about to be spent. 5 per encounter? Okay, how many LCA fracture rounds are about to be spent? 2, 4. So 4 base power, 1 coin power. That's 10. That's 25? Not the highest for a season 7. But you know what? Idea is really damn cool. This is not considering the distance, goes further with proc. Okay. And it's perfect spending. Okay, let's look at blue sand. Because you inflict 3 of it. I assume it's a reduced by 1 at turn end. Turn end reduce 1 stack. Very important to note. On clash lose, gain 1 sinking count. Use the SP change the panic type to blue sand. The panic type is lose clash power and minimax speed. Lose more clash power. I like that. That stacks well with other panic types. And then it's not cumulative. That's pretty simple, but it does the job well. Gloom resist down is nice. It's shrinking, gain 8 aggro. I suppose that's nice. And then gain 2 protection next turn, once per turn. I do enjoy that. The fact that you can reload 5 times per encounter, kind of wild for longevity's sake. And then target is HP, trigger Tremor Burst, but if not, you only trigger it once, I believe? Yeah, you get it twice then. And then inflict Gloom Fragility. I feel like I'm skimming over this a bit, but it does look pretty good. Plus the damage buff. Plus the additional LCA Fracture round damage. Deal plus 60% damage on that, do plus 60% damage on that. This has a lot of boons. Another accomplice has hit the stream. Excellent. Let's see. Chat, while I'm reading this, I'm gonna need you to keep track of what IDs they say. I see you, TJ DeBerry. Dang, you just got here. Welcome. S2, gain 5 aggro, inflict 2 shoot fracture. How much shoot fracture does this inflict? Doesn't look like any. Suppose that's okay, unless... Yeah, on hit with the base... Oh, on hit with the base attack skill. So the skill 3 doesn't need to inflict it, right. This gets up to... With the additional clash power, this can get up to 24. That's pretty nice. Gain 1 protection, gain 2 protection. It's also a once per turn effect. And then the skill 1 gets up to what? Are we reaching a new cap? Clash power... 6, 12, 16. Okay, 16 it looks like. If like 2 shoot fracture. Overall, I gotta say I'm skimming it, but it does look pretty good. Alright. Cool. Gonna start banning. Thank you for being safe. Yeah, guys, be careful with spoilers. I've told my mods to stop erring on the side of caution and err on the side of violence. Once we go through this ID, by the way, I will add the other banned units to the list and into hell. Now we're checking on Index Pro Slight Paper Slip Faust. Panic looks normal as hell. Passives based on... Okay, so you gain these based on Grace of the Prescript. It goes over time. Got it. Inflict Prescripts target to a random enemy. The funny one that takes 10% additional damage. Cool. Apply Mark of the Prescript to base attack skills. Doesn't say much, but that's fine. Maximum 2 skills. At 6, the effect of both prioritizes skill 3, as it should. All effects above Prescript execution checks do not trigger when this unit is staggered. Cool. If Prescript was executed this turn, heal 4 SP. Honestly, that's fine. We don't need a ton of SP to be healed, and that's just a good amount. When executing it, heal 8 and gain 3. Okay, that's nice. I like this loop. Gain 1 if you just execute the Prescript. Gain 3 if you do it on the target. That is cool. That's a good way to start speeding her up. But you get 5 karmic consequence. If not, it stacks up to 100. And you can get, like, the equivalent of, what is that, 8 fragile as a result? That's kind of wild. I like it. At 9 Grace the Prescript, you don't gain karmic consequences anymore. Wait, Sloth Pride Gloom. Holy shit, she fuels this naturally. Of course it's 111. That's cool, that's cool. She kinda dies. God, chat, you're gonna have to get used to me saying wild a lot. That's fine. House crumbles on hit. Yeah, glass, bones, and paper skin. At 9, don't gain karma consequences. If you at least attempted, oh well. Deal 2% damage with skills mark of the Ryoshu for every grace the Prescript. Okay. At 9, deal 20% instead. That's a good cap. That's at least 30% if you attack the target. Gain 1 poison, inflict 1 sinking. Increase this number of times effect can trigger by 1 for every 3 grace the Prescript, max 2. So maximum of 3 times. At 9, they just inflict an additional 1. Okay, so it's 2. And then support. Deal 5% damage for every ally targeting the same slot. Okay. Applies when this unit and allies both use base attack skills to main target enemy slot. Okay. So that's fair. That's a totally fair way to look into it. All right, so far, I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with how this is going. Let's check out the skills. Final power and deal 10% damage for every 3 grace the Prescript. Max, yeah, as you'd expect. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 with 3 coins is pretty mad. All right. At 50% karmic, at 50 karmic consequence does not gain shield. Still funny, but it makes me happy. And now let's check on coin power for this one. Max 2. Get unbreakables. Okay, so it's just 23, it looks like. Am I getting that right? Coin power plus 1. So I'm noticing that this is not... Oh, final power. Wait, final power. So 24. Not the strongest clasher, but that's fine, because it's early in the season. It's literally splashing it in. You don't want to up that power creep too soon. Gain 1 poise. Oh, I should read these. Unbreakable coins at 6 plus grace the Prescript. Not 9. Hot damn. On use, gain 3 poise count. We are not win rating with this one? No, it doesn't look like it. Gain poise equal to grace the Prescript divided by 3. Yeah, okay, that's fair. So you can gain up to like 4 poise with this, especially if you hit. Inflict 3 sinking count on crit is nice. I like that count application. Do 5% damage, or 60% at max race the Prescript. You can deal an extra 90% damage too, almost doubling it. And more so on crit, fuck yeah. Okay. And then final power plus 1, max 2, so this gets up to what? 18, 22, 23. Gain poison count just on use. 5 poison 2 count is pretty nice. I think the generation's definitely gotten power crept a little bit. What do y'all think? Cap me if I'm wrong. Call me out if I'm wrong. And then unerringly as the Prescript demands. That's 6 plus 1. So that's 12. Max 16. Max 16. Then poise count and poise. That's nice. Anti-brain rot ID? Yeah. And then on crit, more sinking. It definitely still feels like a poise into sinking, but I'm not complaining about it. I think these are nice. I think these are nice IDs. Okay. Now, I mean, nothing top tier nor exceptional. I don't think it's exceptional. I think it's fun and something that we're going to build off of almost assuredly. I think it is a fun new way to play that will blend well into other units. But I don't think it's, like, limited to being a fun ID, you know? All right. Let me start throwing people into hell. Let me check on chat real quick, because I got to go back. So go down here. Poise is completely normal. It's a poise ID. I mean, yeah, but I'm thinking like, is it better than before? Because I feel like it's scaled up a little bit. Okay, my only stream so far. Let me know if they saw my message. Let me check your message. I have to scroll up a little bit. Manikati, what's your rebirth? You got jack shit on 240 pulls. I'm so sorry. First time in stream is all. I don't think I saw someone say they were banning an ID. TJ DeBerry, you can ban an ID if you want. You don't have to. But I think I've missed your message on that if you sent it. Let's see. Did someone say it? Did you get anything in the 10 pull? No, I got a min 10 pull and it didn't appear. I'm trying to remember if anyone... Seriously, you can remind me. But by all means, I don't think there were any others. I'm trying to scroll up just to be safe. Oh, wait, there was space 8831. Roseman or Gregor? You did say Roseman or Gregor. Okay, I gotta get rid of him. Okay, so we'll go up here and then reveal it unto you so that it's very clear. Roseman or Greg? Yeah. Okay, and then once that's done, we will get into the Canto. It's been like 45 minutes by the time we get into it. It's gotta be a phrase stream. It wouldn't be a phrase stream if it weren't us yapping well before we get into the Canto. Okay, Rose Banner Workshop, and now his pretty ass is going to... let's see. Go down to Gregor, and then drag him into the hell screen. There you go. Barry said N. Sinclair. Did Barry say that? OLED, is this true? Barry said they wanted to crop Sinclair burn to $5. Oh no, not the voices again. Hold up, I'm gonna leave you guys to the voices while I confirm this. Very, because I gotta double check. Oh, I need to check Twitch too, I'm sorry. Was the ban page or is everyone's banned? Right. Has the stream been following IDs? Talk about the hell screen situation? Yeah. In the description? Yeah. Surprisingly, so isn't banned yet? Okay. Just had to double check on chat. Yes, onward, N-Corp Sinclair, another Rose. Got it. Okay, thank you for confirming. We'll drag N-Corp Sinclair in there too. Again, the staples, and I cannot blame you for it whatsoever. N-Corp Sinclair. I'm gonna get him while you guys aren't seeing the spreadsheet. The one who shall grip, there he is. And now, let's drag him to hell. Why is R-Corp Roja banned? People decided it. Alright, there we go. I'll put him behind chat, or in front of chat, rather. Oh, hey, it's Bobby! For those who weren't here for the Canto 6 streams, this zombie guy was just called Bobby for a bit. It was great. Alright, would Uchak Gregor be cool, yes or no? I mean, off the cuff, I like the idea. I can't really say much more than that. Anyway, we're out of hell. So now, all I have to do... I can buy the Limbus Pass, but I won't. I'm not buying the Limbus Pass yet. I'm saving that for later. Let's finally head into it, okay? Let's head into the Inferno. Go into the Unsevering. I'm going to warn you right now, the team for the first fight has already been selected because I wanted an example and I wanted to just jump in. If it has anyone that's banned, I'll check that now. Anyone here banned? Nah, y'all chill. All right, now we're good. All right, into the Inferno. Go. Alright. So, I have heard from Hime when she was 5 minutes into the run. Never mind. There is a clue of thread, raveled of a single strand, whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave. And the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go on. Read it. Wait, oh, the interaction! ryoshu? Yo, someone was saying this had to be Ryoshu's mom and Ryoshu, but I was pretty sure it was Ryoshu and her kid. At least that's what it seems like. You have Barbarotis banned? Do I? Who banned Barbarotis? I don't think that's true, chat. Anyway, from the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
Look in hell? That's manager of La Mancha Dawn. Alright. I'm not going to address anything else gameplay-wise until we get to gameplay. It's all story from here on out. No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshide. That's how you say it. Okay. I want to be careful talking about predictions and stuff because I do not want to be like... I don't want to flint. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that, alright? I'm gonna make a note of that on the side. But just, no, it's gonna happen later. But no, I was saying, like, someone in the comments said, you know, I don't really agree that it's a good case to make it for someone to be Ryoshu's mom and Yoshihide. I feel like the interaction that they had was between Ryoshu's mom and Ryoshu. And I was just saying, I don't know, man. I thought it'd be a sweet idea that Ryoshu kept her name Ryoshu because that's how her kid said it. And that's, like, the only thing she kept. No one confirmed it for me. But, like, it's nice to see that part, at least. That part, starting to feel justified on. Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
ryoshu.
Your team is gonna be mid? Yeah, the sky's blue, too. You want to tell me something else I already know? ryoshu.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier.
길을 잃은 내 아이야.
Dear lost child of
돌아오는
mine,
방향을 모르겠다.
should the way back home elude you,
가장 아팠던
follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most,
그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는
where the quivering stops.
내가 있단다.
That is where you will find me.
오늘이군요.
Martin! Yo, Martin's back! He's got like another third of his lines. He's just got another 40% added to his total line count right here. Congratulations! Today's the day.
네, 오늘이네요.
Today's the day indeed.
혹시
Boss, are you?
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문.
Oh shit, I gotta do my voice.
그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신.
Everyone wants the nerd voice for Hohenheim, but no. I'm doing the actual exhausted guy that talks like he's from an anime. Kind of like that fucking... What was the guy from Love is War that's always fucking dreary? I forget his name. I don't give a shit. It's gonna be worse than that. We're getting them all voice before the bot gag? Oh, that's so true! That's so true! Wait! We actually have a canon voice now. I want to hear it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Wait, let me play it.
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문은 하지
Yep,
말게.
yep, that tracks. Alright. Hold. Please don't ask if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Man, time really is a flat circle. Nothing ever happens, nothing changes.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때
Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with a frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Tranquility boluses, you say? I guess they're not all for Heisho, are they? Right. That's true. Of course, perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat. Damn, people be subbing. Thank you. But I have been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you are able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative.
적어도
At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time.
그러고 보니
On another note, have you any clue as to why our corporation request for additional research is still pending approval?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서
LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Oh, the R&D team! Dude, these are the guys that were like making the notes on the different drops we got, like the instant U4 uptie tool. That's nice! Alright. Apparently we're to focus solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our requests? Oh, I know this title. I remember this from the trailer. This isn't boding well. Is my man's about to experience survivor's guilt all over again, or never again? The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them.
아, 그랬던 건가?
Is that so? Well,
발표가 끝나면
I have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all.
압류.
Of course, boss. Of course.
아무래도 안 되겠고.
This won't do.
개인적인
The motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity. I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. That. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today. The successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Wait, they're low on energy? Like, there's energy scarcity going on. That's kind of interesting, actually. Because I know that W Corp and maybe even R Corp, maybe, that's speculative, maybe R Corp are struggling with that since the fall of L Corp. I don't know, I guess I just didn't factor that in, that even companies like Limbus would be having that trouble. That's cool. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Ah. Oh, fuck. Requesting report. Requesting support. This is LCE Department Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation is a code. So is this short for Yisang? Is this Horikawa? Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out, let me be the messenger instead. Though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless, was probably what he wished to say. Poland? Alright, I'm sure I'll derive meaning from that. A few hours later, we're back in Dagwonyan, alright. A good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jiaxi Chun, yet we still remain stuck in Hongyan. Oh, wait. I got a new Heathcliff voice. Hold on. I gotta load up Discord. Opalu showed me something that helps me do a better Heathcliff voice. Hold on, I gotta find it. Cause like, that's my hardest one outside of fucking Ryoshu. But I think I'm getting better at Ryoshu anyway. Let's see, scroll up. I don't know if y'all will be able to hear this, actually, but honestly, I don't care. Oh, Mrs. B. Hold up. Is that the one? Oh, we accept it in open arms, love. Ah, there we go. You sure we're sitting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even Saog's late. She was supposed to get Virgilius in pilot. Ah, shit, we're gonna see Virgilius, aren't we? Ah, well. You know what? Swing and a miss. That's fine. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyan. Given Saog's memo telling us to drive out here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. I'm sure hope that's the case. When we left Dagwonyan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Nah, not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly! By now, Vern should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move on to our next destination, Dante. Like he always does. And Karen would say, off we go, Mephi. Vroom vroom. It's been forever since I heard her last. You get one, chat. You get one. I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long. It's still fun, actually. Maybe I'm falling back into it. Maybe it's just fun. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this just because he went out of his way to help us? Dude, he wanted to get fucking Garnet and Lapis back, and he fucked it up by attacking the ring. Man's gonna atone for his sins somehow. Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty occurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Zhao Jichun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I fail to think of any reason apart from that. Virgilius and Karen would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. I can't unhear Ezgu's Deku voice whenever I see Sinclair. Neither can I, but I feel like all roads lead to sounding like Deku. Even my editor, who's only played like the prologue of Limbus, hears him as Deku. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Charon. I didn't like that read, but who gives a shit? Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there's no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here?
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어?
Oh,
우리한테 맨날
Polony
어디
plants.
가야만 한다고 말하지.
You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was, love? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Verily! And never hath he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips, save young Charon! Perchance his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district?
이게 무슨 맛집
Be serious for 1 second, Loss. This ain't a foodie tour! Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. Can you read Sinclair's voice in the voice of Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? Which one? Like from an audiobook? I've never really done it. I could try with this Dante line. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. That's gonna take some workshopping. Why is he Scottish now? I can't do British, but I can get closer. And look, British is... Scottish is closer than Australian. I think I gotta reject the Am voice at least for now, I'm afraid. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. Read Dante's Just Ticks? Nah. I wonder if he'll ever share his story with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면
I suppose he's been his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Soul ain't here, does it? I'm losing it, I gotta hear. Oh, Mrs. B. Mrs. B. You know, I love the wife, but she can't cook, and I'm the absolute governor. Half of y'all, like, 2% of y'all know what I'm referencing. I'll be accepted in open arms. I suppose he's been his usual absentee. I suppose she's been his usual absentee self, but I don't explain why Saul ain't here, does it? I guess it is more Scottish.
자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게
He is kind of Stallone, yeah. This is painful? Good, it's what you're here for. We've been late plenty of times, yeah? But ain't like the loss to keep us hanging.
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
You can pollinate my garden if you know what I mean. Yeah, there we go. Maybe there's been a change of plans? When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change in plans. As if to prove Otis right. Oh shit, got a prescript for that? Well, thank you, Aether. That's damn cool. Someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Soud? Holy... What happened to you? She has escaped death once again. Sod stumbled into the truck short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. No, thank you for making a mistake. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Jesus, Soud! Can't catch a fucking break, but she's alive! I'm almost surprised she's still alive! She's gonna come back like fucking Finter Adventure Time with a metal arm too, I'm sure. Oh. Already in combat? God damn, okay. Well, so I gotta remove Dawn. We gotta replace Dawn, because Dawn is banned. We're going back to Wuthering Hell to fix that. In Canto 12, she'll be a torso? Nah, dog. I don't want to experience Sound of Theseus. Oh, fuck, that's so upsetting. Okay. K-Corp ampsules fix everything? They might, actually, if it's done soon enough, yeah. Alright. Dawn is in Wuthering Hell. I'm gonna shrink her more because we have so many more IDs than before. There we go. So I guess I gotta go down the line and, like, show the spreadsheet again and update it, of course. Okay, so if I'm, I guess if the random number generator picks one, I've got to go down the line and just pick the next one. That might sound like it's a little OP, but I assure you it's not, because we're going to be cycling through all of these. So I guess I'm replacing this Dawn with Sank Association East. Which is fine, because now I can't use it for a while. So here we go, chat. Here we go. Let me just make sure this appears on stream for you. Alright, Molary song. Get yellowed. LCB Faust. Get yellowed. Some kind of yellow. Wrong yellow. This yellow. Yeah, that yellow. Sank Association Dawn. This yellow. Sorry, East Sank Dawn. This yellow. Drifting Blade Ryoshu. Yellow. Middle Merceau. Yellow. Base Honglu. Yellow. Engcorp Kleinhammer Heathcliff. Yellow. I think what I'll do is that we'll have like a little process of elimination, right? We'll just start with playing regularly with IDs that at a glance of the ones that are picked look like they'd be good. And then if I start to lose, we team build. And then if that goes worse, I'll start actually prioritizing more thoughtful strategy and ego. How's that? I think that's how that'll work. And again, this idea is not banned. You're not gaslighting me into thinking that. Alright, there we go. Only thing I don't like about this challenge is that it requires so much upkeep, but what are you gonna do? Oh well. Let's get into the fight. Ego! This is good. I'll actually replace you with you. And you with you. That's good. Oh, right, I still have choices. You're in 7? Okay, so the number is still 8. Got it. To battle. Cool. Seems like the average story team until you have a plan? Yeah, basically. I'm just getting another bite of pasta.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요.
Hold up, Lost Noodle. Okay. Sod got the Moses treatment? Upsetting but true. Prepare for battle. Immediately. No. Prepare for battle. Immediately.
저는
I am
보다시피
no longer able to operate. As you can plainly see, I need your help. Sod collapsed on the floor before we even had a chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접속.
Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed.
먹지 않아.
And the attackers
거예요.
will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered, even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? 2.
한 명은 베르길리우스.
While Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them,
베르가?
Verge was? Color returned to Roach's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. Oh, well, then maybe Verge is already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them? No, I don't think so.
카론을.
It's Charon. I
카론을 놓쳐버렸어.
lost her. Dude, Charon's gonna be relevant?
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서
They tore off the arm I was holding on to Charon with?
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아요.
I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen.
카론군을 놓쳤다니.
So context, there is material to suggest that Sod was one of the orphans that Virgilius lost. Alright, I'll put it on the list. We'll wait until next fight to address that, okay? Full stop Honglu. So this might be why she's connected to Charon too. Thou couldst not hold on to young Charon? How? What? Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신
I'm gonna do the southern voice until I get tired of it, okay? Did they take Charon hostage?
카론이
Yes, I
그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸
could not stop them from taking Charon.
파일럿이는요?
What about Pilot? What about Pilot? Fuck, is he okay? Is he dead? He never stood a chance, man! Bro experienced the latest term abortion ever on record.
상처가 깊지만
Okay, never mind. Roll it back. I'm sorry, I didn't know your game. Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle now. At least our current objective is clear, Executive Manager. First, take out the pursuers, then rescue Charon. While the exact motive for the perpetrators is yet to be revealed,
어쩌면 이 습격이
we may be
끝이
facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and a sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. By the way, is Limbus audio playing? I gotta double check. It is. Good. Is this for LCE clerical team? Okay. Any station. Oh, I gotta start hyperventilating. Hold on. Any station. Respond. Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB.
This is the LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ. Research facility.
연구소?
Research facility? Under attack! My darling daughter. I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Yeah, no, Gregor went into soldier mode, as he should right now. Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. I guess I'm gonna get a lot of ryoshu practice soon. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계, 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
And she's smiling. The spiders have spun their web, clock. Web?
피할 수 없는 길에.
And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Remember, Lei Heng had to reassure Ryoshu. I'm sorry, I'm quoting the video a lot. It's impulse now. But I will give the context when I think it's clear. Lei Heng had to remind Ryoshu that he was not here to pick her up when they first met in Canto 8. I'm also getting a little bit of food. Oh. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that, Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가.
Unlikely.
그놈은 스쳐가는
He was
과외
just one of my
선생들
many
중
passing
하나였을
tutors.
뿐이다.
그럼 도대체 누가?
Then who could have? It's the headquarters for crying out loud!
모르겠어요.
I don't know. The HQ? It's
침입자들이
not
원한다고
the kind of place someone can just
막무가내로
force
들어올
their
수
way
있는
into.
곳은 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이라
Breaking into a place like that,
진짜 해본 적
it's
없어서.
completely unthinkable. This is the first time I think we've had our Kanto begin by someone else acting upon us instead of the other way around. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide? Honestly? Could be a strategic maneuver.
그래.
Fine.
그들이 날 직접
I didn't expect them to come find me themselves.
거미줄을
Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it, after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
료슈 씨,
Ryoshu,
그저
Is this
재밌는
all
일에
just-
지나지 않는 건가요?
some amusing diversion for you? Saad shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래, 그토록 고대하던
Sure
시간이
is.
마침
The long-awaited
제 발로
moment has
찾아왔다.
finally found me.
두근거리는 게
Why wouldn't I be
당연하지 않나?
excited?
그럼
That's just...
하지만
But don't presume.
착각하지 마. 유희에 대한
My
기대와
excitement for the coming pleasure
진심은
will not interfere with my
절대의
effectiveness.
나는 단 한순간도
I've never once
맡은 일을
let enjoyment get in the way of
유쾌하게
taking the job seriously.
가볍게 이전에도
I mean, Ryoshu's just like that. She is. I think people misinterpret it. If I didn't, you know, again, ad nauseum, if I didn't do the thing studying her, I'd probably be misinterpreting this too. Not ever. Not now.
곧 이곳까지 올
You said the
거네.
assailants will be here soon.
버스 기사를
Is the one who
데려간
took the
놈이
driver coming too?
여기로
카론 씨한테
If anything
무슨
happens
일이라도
to Miss
생기면
Caron, I
붉은 시선님을 볼
I
면목이 없어요.
wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze.
태와 거미들이
isn't
버스
going
기사를
anywhere.
건드리진 않을
The spiders won't hurt the driver.
거다. 버스 기사는
She's
커다란
just their
먹잇감을
bait to lure out
낚기
the
위한
bigger
미끼일
prey.
뿐. 그러니 볼썽
So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly.
세팅이나 하든.
네?
What?
이 트럭의
The
뒷문.
back door of this truck.
지금
Can it
당장
connect us directly to the
군사
HQ
연구소로
research
연결할 수 있는 건가?
facility right this instant?
잠시만요.
Wait, it
가능하긴
can,
한데
but
본사로 직행하는
to use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer. As Saud navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, which might be bleeding out on the stub, maybe, I don't know. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Doggo and Yon instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. She went for 1,000 IQ for a moment there. She just decided to speak. I don't even know if she'd be 1,000 IQ. I think she's just like... She's saying what's already on in her head. I think she's just like this, and now has a reason to share. Oh. Your decision, Executive Manager. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Saud opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given the evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Better prepare yourselves. I like how they don't even need to talk about it being someone's turn now. It's just like, alright, you know it's me. Square the fuck up. We're gonna go through some shit.
이 아픔 분명
What awaits
나라일
us
것이다.
without a single shred of doubt is hell.
나라든 언제
And therefore, in its depths,
기다리고
lies something
있던
that
게
has always
있었어.
been waiting for me.
천장의 소리.
Strums above us,
아무래도
walking the vehicle's
습격자가
roof.
차량을 발견한
We have been
모양이야.
found.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단
어이,
넓은 곳으로 가는
pollinate.
게 낫지 않겠냐?
You can pollinate my garden anytime. Oi, then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads?
아니요. 이 트럭은
Oh, P Corp Singularity protects this truck? Hell yeah!
외부로부터 안전하게 보호해
Alright, dope.
오히려
No,
안에
P
있는
Corp
게
Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should lie low in here until...
안전한 거.
Hey, you sure about that?
천장에
I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling! A crack? That makes no sense! The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking.
차량형 이동 장치 외벽.
It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P Corp Singularity.
그래서 트럭은
That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defenses against external forces.
다만
However,
회사에서 저희가
unlike the
탑승했던
experimental model we
항공모델과
boarded in P Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more
비포팀의 원활한
affordable
목적을
model
이루는
used flexibly as a
적당한
shuttle for the
모델을
before
보이는
team's
겁니다.
deployment. Oh, we got the jobber vehicle! That's a shame! Man. The LCCB gets the worst end of the stick, y'all. That's unfortunate.
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
Yeah, B Corp at home, B Corp from Wish. Yeah. That is to say that for a singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being countered.
싸구려라는 거네.
So they cheapened out.
그렇다면 거미집의
Then the
아비는
assailant
아니-
is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders.
아비 중 한 명이었다면
If it were one of them, the
이
first
정도
shock would
벽은
have shattered this
첫
wall into
손과
pieces.
함께 박살냈을 텐.
I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression.
전개.
아비라면
The nurse fathers?
혹시 지난번 뇌
Wait, you mean the same people lay hang? We'll have time for speculations later. Executive manager, the ceiling's about to cave in! Go for the kill the moment they get inside. And here it comes! Oh, hello there! Thumb? I like this bitch already! Hello! At the ready, men! Wait, don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying.
카론,
Caron!
의 시간이었을 뿐.
She is only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut Saud's arm off so that you have something to track her down with.
예상대로
And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades.
반응을 지켜본 것은
It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. Oh, so this is like what Rie saw 5 minutes into the stream. Of course she would go wild over a twink and honestly post about it. God damn it, Rie. Gotta love her. The intruder continued, glancing towards Saud. Oh, fuck. So no, Saud was bait. God damn. As in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
버퀸.
B
버스
D
기사가 다칠 일은
O
없을
K.
테니.
They won't dare hurt the bus driver.
그러니 시계.
So don't make a fuss, Clock.
당장 피우자.
What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh. Parried that, did you?
인질은
Have you no regard for the hostage's life?
내 놈들이
You won't
죽게
dare
두려워.
let her die unless you're planning to incur the red guy's
인질의
wrath.
목숨으로 불-
Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending herself against her strikes without harming Caron. This also is a thumb, in all likelihood, based on the attire. Not guaranteed, but the badge and the colors on the vest make me feel like it's thumb. Don't confirm or deny that for your own safety. And Ryoshu probably just kind of knows what's up, and I don't think they would want to anger the red gaze and disrespect, you know? That gets into thumb politics, though. It gets a little weird like that. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault,
전투의 예법을 다
I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but
스승님이 올 때까지
unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. Excuse me? The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump.
필요한 무기를
I must resort
사용해야
to using some borrowed weapons. Alright, it's back to Cronenberg hour! Delicious! This one's even more meat flavored than the last one. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No? I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈. 베르길리우스가
Pollinate,
상대하고
pollinate,
있겠지?
pollinate, pollinate. Thank you for the sub, pollinate. Is master. Vigilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah?
특색 날이
분명
The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Charon's capture.
카론을 구해서 본사든 어디든
Then we rescue Charon and book at HQ or wherever.
전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
Then we rescue Charon and book at HQ or wherever. That'll let the guide go all out.
당장 할 수 있는 건
Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. People, ring then? Yeah, it does feel ring flavored. Oh god. Yeah, god, I don't know why streaming makes me hungry, man. Yeah, I do, it takes energy.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Wait, what? Why is this the LOR second warning music? Turn that off. Alright. The ring corporatist automannequin combatant. The ring finger's mechanical amalgam. So that's why you banned Grip Claire. If the main target has 3 types of negative effects, final power +1, the ring nurse father's artwork. Okay. It's getting more turbulent. Your flight is cooked. I'm sorry. Alright, jab, bleed, vascular tear, base power +1 on bleed, inflict 3 bleed, inflict 3 bleed. Do we have count? Remember, the count always matters. Combat start, game 1, automated myofiber activity. Deal 15% damage per stack at 2 stacks, convert all coins of this unit's stack skills into unbreakables, and lose the effect. Okay. Artwork, liberation of bones contingent on cardiac rhythm. Liberation of bones contingent on cardiac rhythm. Okay, sure. Base power +1 for every 10% missing HP percentage on this unit's core, max 4. Okay, so that's 10. And then coin power for every 3 bleed on target. So that brings it to 25? Yeah, 25. Cool. That's decent. Game 1 paralyzed next turn on clash, lose. Inflict tremor count. Are they Blemmer? Interesting. Inflict 3 bleed count. Okay. First coin, as long as you can get past that first coin and win the clash, you don't get bleed count. Good. Oh, and they do tremorage. Nice! Lose 30% of the core HP. Gain 5 bleed, inflict 5 bleed. Coin start. And without cracking. Okay. Got it. And then passives, that's it. Okay. Seems pretty win rateable at the start. So that's what we'll do. Wait, neutral? Oh, it's a clashable guard, duh. I mean, this will lower your coin power, so I'm actually glad to have 2 of these out the gate. Spodoja? Well, deal. Another tremor type has hit the tower? We've had tremor hemorrhage. That's not new. Alright. First time using this ID on my end, by the way, and I'm just win rating on a mook fight. Gonna be a long time until we see Drifting Blade Ryoshu again, I'll tell you that much.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Already a good start. 10 enemies, by the way. Cool. Cool. Why is N Heath here? I think it would do you well to read the bottom of the screen in the stream. Let's see. The Zelda team? It's functional. It's definitely functional. Also, where's your coin power, my dude? Oh, he lost the clash. Rip. Well, struggling. I thought that said flexible foreskin for a second. Goddamn. Struggling. And I can't do much. It's a human fight. I could evade though. Oh, it's one-sided guard? Oh, because it's on guard. Duh. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, yep, some of these are gonna get hit. That's okay. He's meant to take... Oh, it's a little guy! It's just a little guy being summoned out. Nice! Can they even be called human? Legally, yes. Alright, cool. Build up that SP. Ishmael's gonna have problems. 21 damage upon the cracked coin hit. Cool. Do we have Tremorage ID yet? Yeah, we've got 2. We've got Nidal's Gregor and N-Corp Ryoshu. Nice! Alright, let's go. Oh, right, and we get the additional unopposed attack. I forgot about that. Do I have any resonance? Support passives? Resin. 3 res, wrong costume. Is this gonna be a lust team? I don't think this team's gonna get a lot of lust on it. I'm sorry to tell you. How are we doing? Oh, these guys are not winning clashes, I see. But then again, they're not really clashing a lot either. I think this will be a good turn, though.
시간 끌 것 없이
Legal what the head considers human is arbitrary? I wouldn't go that far. I think as long as it was originally human, it's human. I think that's the general rule. Oh, that guy's dead. Like, end of turn, guaranteed.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Not much of a freaky team? Look, it's chosen by the Prescripts. It's chosen at random, that's how it works.
말만 한답니다.
Okay, she might take this. She took it. She's back. Alright, and you got Scission for next turn, that's nice. And you got your funny Blood Beast I know you like. Is this gonna kill? Maybe? Maybe? No, but the burn will. The burn will be enough, and this will stagger. We got it, we got it. Gnosia rules? I don't know what that is. But yes. Tyrrell thing's considered human, yes. Okay, yeah, everyone's better off. No one's got negative clashing. This is fine. Yeah, it seems pretty simple. Automannequin, combatant. I think they're all the same unit. There's no deviance to it. Ooh, okay. Rodion didn't take it. That's fine. Oh, that's what I like to see. I don't know what the fuck this accent is, bucko, but I feel like it's changing. There we go. There we go. Did you get some more donos to ban Blood Fiends? You're more than welcome to. I'll make a do.
내 뒤
There we go. Is that enough to stagger? I really didn't think it would be. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're literally at 9-2. Actually, you know what, chat? You know what, chat? We're a little bit on auto mode right now, so I'm gonna pose you a question, okay?
이대로 승리까지 걸어가 보도록 하죠.
Okay. That is on the list with full stop Hong Lu. Also, I've been pinged. Why have I been pinged in something? Alright, never mind. I'm gonna pose y'all a question while I win rate this next turn. Oh, these are the last guys. We're so good.
시간 끌 것 없이
Alright, start a poll.
모조리
Uh,
지워버리죠.
Ring son or thumb daughter? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. Alright, start poll. We'll decide the winner at the end of the fight. Alright. Alright. I see much more on Thumb Daughter. I would encourage you to explain yourselves. This is not meant to be an ominous statement, but I am curious as to all y'all's reasoning. Is it because you don't want the art kid? I feel like this is more between Ring and Thumb right now. Thumb dominates. Let's see. Is Sinclair the Ring daughter? Maybe. You'll see, don't worry, Frey.
내 뒤로.
Have respect. I picked Ring and it appears everyone disagrees. I want to hear the argument for the Ring. Art will always be a respectable passion. Yeah. My reason, drip. Ring is too creepy. No daughter of mine is joining the mafia. Alright. Alright, this is telling some stories about it. I think it comes down to, do you want someone who questions authority more often? Or I guess questions norms more often, let's say.
여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
Ring Sun sounds like Ring Song. You know, yeah, consonants and vowels that are similar and grouped together do sound the same. You all right. Could I join the middle? You can do anything you want. Alright. Well, end of poll. And I think I go with Ring Sun. I overall think the Ring is less likely to kill people. Might be a hot take. Anyway, oh, we're already getting into the RNG again. Alright. Let me set up the RNG and some of the bands. So first, I gotta get rid of Hong Lu. Thank you for subscribing. We gotta get rid of full stop office rep Hong Lu. And goodbye Jojo. And then Prince of La Mancha Land Merceau. The later ones really are dropping like flies. And now, I've got to throw them into hell So let's go to hell. The ring is a bunch of lunatics? So is the thumb. You just have an easier time understanding them. Let's see. Right. So Merso and Honglu. Full stop office. Honglu goes here. There we go, there we go. Yep, enjoy your hell screen, chat. Oh, I see that new, I see that next super chat in the works. Excellent. I don't like his artwork? Okay. He's banned. I'm not going to show you, but he is indeed banned. I guess I'll just throw him in. Ring Pointillist. Goodbye, Jojo. Let's throw him into hell now, before we get to Merceau. As a wise man once said, he really does look gay, too. And you know what? Good for him. Good for him. Alright, next. Merceau. Prince Merceau, there he is. Honestly, kind of sad to lose this one. I haven't done a lot with the latest Merceau IDs, but oh well. I miss the old days when people would just still be pissed at Sloshmail for existing, and I was already used to playing with that ID. So I was like, okay, I'll try new shit. Oh well, such is life. But now, we've gotta generate a new team. And the way I do that is, y'all are gonna see pretty soon. We go back. And let's get sets. And they're generating now. We go back to gaming. And I think this should show it to you. Yep, that's the team. So let's see, set 1, 14. So if I go down here, that's like, this is 14. So we loop back around, because 14 is taken. LCB Sinner Yi Song, great. Let me just undeploy everyone here. You guys don't need to see Limbus for me to deploy folks, so I'll just change this to LCB Yi Song. And then next is 4 on Faust. That's 1, 2, 3. Zvi Association Faust. Cool. And then on Dawn, that is number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blade Lineage Dawn. Awesome, cool. Then ryoshu, who is required here, gets 14, 4, 5, 13. That is, I believe, Drifting Blade, so I think she actually has to use LCB Sinner now. Great. LCB Sinner. Next, we've got 8, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. R-Corp Rhino. We get a lot of earlier ones right out the gate. Next, Hong Lu gets number 2, which is Kurokumo Wakashu. I mean, if I gotta get the early ones, I would rather get them out now. It's already turned out to be kind of a bleed team. Then next is 7. 7 on 7. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's Sunshower Heathcliff. Okay, potential man. I know people call him potential because they say he's bad, but like, I kind of fuck with him. Alright, Ishmael is 10 on the list. So then we've got Zvi Association. Best one yet so far. I'll take it. Next. Sinato. Thank you for that. Dang, grats on the 1K view stream. Are we actually on 1K views? Holy shit. Wait, what? Are we actually here? Shit. That's damn cool. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we still got more. Thank you for following, by the way. Ishmael was 10. 3 is on Rodion, which was N-Corp Mittelhammer. So we're going to move to Zvi Association Rodion. We're getting the old ones out early. I think when it matters, this bodes well. And then after 3 is 6. That moves on to Sinclair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zvi Association West. West specifically Sinclair. Okay, we'll say not all of these are in order of the release. I don't know what happened there, but that's just how it turned out. And I'm going to follow it because it's still random at the end of the day. It's not really giving me an advantage or disadvantage because it'll balance out. 11. Number 11 is... Okay, so we can't do Barber of La Mancha Land. N-Corp Ryoshu, ban her? Okay, I can do that. So, I actually should be doing this too. This, Zwei Association West. I should be marking these down. We're now at Heisho Mao because we already used Barber Otis. So Heisho Mao. Then lastly for Gregor, it's 9, which is Edgar Family Heir. We got a combination, nothing too current. All right. So now I'm gonna go and start removing these. Let's see. This is the oh shit, no. This is the downside to this kind of challenge because now it's like I just have to take the time to to mark the colors. But I guess that builds anticipation, right? You guys can talk about what team you think would work well or what team you think wouldn't. I think you got a bleed team generally going on. But I do think that's also out of cope and out of number of identities rather than, like, really good identities, you know? R-Corp Rhino, sure. There we go. Kurokumo Heath. I'm sorry, Kurokumo Hong. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Sun Shower. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Zwei-ish. Then Zwei Roja. How many Zwei units are there? At least 4? That's kind of wild to have them come out that often. Where's Zwei? There's Zwei. Ban Heisho Ryoshu? Alright, I'll have to verify it, but I remember you banning... There are now 2 Ryoshu IDs up to bat for bans. Sinclair is also Zwei. I already got that. Barber and now Heisho Mao. Also, the reason that LCA Ujat is in gray is because I just don't fucking have her. That's it. All right, let me check on chat. How we doing? Y'all hate Ryoshu? Yeah. Let's your chat banning all the 3-0 Ryoshu IDs? Yeah, they're gonna be doing that. I'm not too surprised. That's just how it goes. All right, let's see. Yeah, Heisho Ryoshu's up to bat. Mugo's Cow, and then another super chatter, I think. Ban N-Corp Ryoshu. You got it. Got it. Okay. These next 2 are both out. Cool, that's 4 Ryoshus gone. Jesus Christ. Also, I think... How many IDs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 IDs banned. Great. Let me just throw these guys into hell, and we'll make it... We'll get into the fight. Okay. Get ready! Ready your ears, chat! I joined late, what's happening? I'm sending you specifically to hell. So now I gotta scroll down to Ryoshu. And send these 2 motherfuckers in there. Are these fans get retained by part 2? Yes. All of the permanent bans are the ones in red from donations, and they remain until part 2. But I did see someone asking this earlier, and I just want to give you a reminder that not every ID on a sinner can be banned. The last ID the sinner has will become what they use for the rest of the Canto. That's just how it works. Can I fucking click on Ryoshu, mate? Can I fucking click on N-Corp? Thank you. Look at the family burning in hell. Anyway, gaming. All right. Now I gotta make a team. Gotta love to say it. Gotta love being able to say that. The last ID is always safe, correct. So we gotta have you in here. I'm gonna have her, I think, number 7. So we want to get a good Zwei team, I guess. Fuck it, I'll deploy all the Zwei units. Why not? There's actually a really smart reason why not. They're not very meta and not really good at doing damage, which is going to slow you down, which means they're going to build up. I don't care. I don't fucking care, man. This actually... Thumb Sinclair, feel the coin flip for a little German boy. I will get that on the way back. So, Thumb Sinclair noted. Let's see. I do actually... Am I mad for this? Am I kind of out of line for this? I kind of want to throw Kurokumo Honglu in there. Alright, and then Merceau into battle. Oh, level 58. Nah, fuck it. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. What do you? Okay, wait. I can read this one. This is a fine question to ask. Don't expect me to read them all specifically though. Lucio! I love that name. Would it be a spoiler to mention Kanto specific mechanics? Like how Kanto 7 logged us out using Don Quixote or Kanto 6, if Heathcliff dies, you lose. I'm gonna ask you to not. That would be a spoiler. I appreciate you asking so I can say it to everyone. I want to be surprised by that. I really do. But now it's time to read. All right, yeah, we're gonna have Twink Death soon. Sanity textbook. The Thumb, the House of Spiders, the Fingers. Got it. Lucio, the Thumb Apprentice, even. Apprentice kind of new. I don't know if that's a status. It sounds like he is, I genuinely don't know what status that is in the Thumb. It might be like Messenger in the Index, where that's vaguely proxy level, but kind of like branches off. I don't know. All right. Sorry, excuse me. Hold on. All right, I'm being told I have to square up, but just by the game itself, giving us banger music, giving us a named character. So I'm gonna square up and take this seriously. Also, it's a focused encounter. Okay, got it. Low morale effects. Clash power +1 when clashing against targets with the duel escalates. Lucio gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Really? Jesus Christ, 50 pounds? Holy shit, dude. Lord Protabs. That's very sweet of you, dude. Ban whoever you want, dude. Like, you are allowed. That is so sweet of y'all. Oh, also, before I forget, I need to look for a passive on Ryoshu. Rekindled Acceleration. 10% damage to House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power up once per encounter. That's mad. All right. I mean, 50 pounds? Wait, was that euros or GBP? Because I'm thinking of translation, that means they might be able to do 12. I'll let you say what you want to do if you want to say it. I'll let that be you. I think that translates to enough for 12 sinners, though. If not, fine. I'll say it does. The Thumb Nurse Father's command lose 5 levels. All right. Dope. Frey, they banned you? All right, hold up. Hold up, then.
역시 정신을 체질 아니야. 이럴 줄 알았어. 따뜻한 정자가
Hello, I am original OC, Yerf Kamachik. I am here to play Limbus Company because I walked into a room and someone fucking died, so now all I can assume is this is a creepypasta. And I have to beat the game to save my own soul. Anyway, enough femmed posting. Clash power +1 when clashing against targets with the duel escalates. Let's see. Expires that turn enter this unit do not clash with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio. That sounds good, but I assume we want to avoid clashing a bit. That's great. Alright. Clash lose, gain 1 fragile next turn. Also, I should be aware this is on low morale. Clash power +2 when clashing with targets, gain 2 fragile next turn on clash lose once per turn. Cool. Increases when winning a clash, decreases after losing a clash. Okay. Main way of getting them to lose is through clashes, got it. A textbook with a singular purpose. Gain Thumb Nurse Father's command, -5 offense levels. This guy's basically level 60, right? Right. In a clash against Ryoshu, clash power -3, and convert the coins on this unit's base attack skills to unbreakable coins. Sure. On clash lose, deal 1/5 of the damage, and the on-hit effects don't activate. Cool. I'm gonna assume also means specifically in a clash against Ryoshu, and not against anyone else. Duello. After clashing, inflict 1, the duel escalates against the target this unit clashed against. In a clash against targets, the duel escalates. Heal 3 SP for every... Ooh! He's gonna stay at 45 SP. Damn. Yeah, no, this is, Yeah, no, my name is... Now, let's get this down in the lore books. Let's get this down in the lore books. Who are you? You are speaking with Yerp Kamachik. You can tell... I totally haven't thought of this before, mind you. Palermitan style. We get it, you're Italian, great. Gain the following effects based on the target's dual escalate stack. For every stack, deal 5% damage against, and take 5% damage less. And it can stack to 99? At +1 stack in a clash against targets with TDE, gain clash power +1. At 2, gain base power +1. At 3, gain coin power +1, inflict 3 severed tendon on hit. Base attacks, skill base power minus over 3 stack. So this is a clash manipulator. Jesus. At 4+ stack in a clash against targets with it, gain final power +1. Jesus. Hunter's Mark. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu, reduce their speed to 1, and target it with all this unit's skills. Index logic. Okay. Could not be activated to do a stagger. Activate next turn. Palermitan's Rapier, the Cleaving Blade. It is skill effects triggered Tremor Burst, and you're a Tremor unit. Damn. Gain 2 offense level up 3 times per turn. Okay, okay. If in panic, reset SP to 0 and fix panic, yada yada. Okay. So Tremor unit. So it's like Hang. It's kind of Hang. Got it. Got it. If target is 6 Tremor, clash power +1, inflict 2 Tremor. La Spada di Palermo. Colpi Sotani. The base power +1 for every burn. So that's what? 15? Inflict 2 Tremor count, inflict 2 burn count. Got it. Nothing too special yet. I do love this music, by the way. If target has 2 dual escalates, deal 30 damage. Can I lose it? Yes. If you don't clash with him, you lose it. This is a big rotation style fight. Got it. Okay. Okay. Clash when inflict 1, the duel escalates. And then... after clashing, inflict 1 against the target this unit clash against. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Last night, lay hang fusing? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, okay, okay. And then... Okay, this is new. Skill, jab. Muscular contraction, I believe, might be new. No, it doesn't look like it. Combatant. Okay, so... I can only imagine that the game plan is clash with him on ones that win first, build SP. Do the same here. And then rotate as much as humanly possible so no one gets more than like 2 or 3 clashes on him at once. Check your units, Frey. Oh, shit. Clash power -1, deal 20% less damage to the Thumb Apprentice Lucio, except Ryoshu. What are your stagger thresholds? I need to know. Half! Okay. Okay, guys, I'm actually gonna reset. Not to change the team. Not to change the team loadout. I'm gonna lock in on that. However, I'm going to equip Ego. I actually think this might be one of the better fights. And I'm gonna equip Ego. Yep. Alright, textbook, enter. I just want to equip it. I just want to make sure I have it. Also, I do have some Ego banned. I can't use all of them. I think the only ones that are banned are Red Sheet and Sun Shower from Yisong. So, Everlasting is fine. There might be some Tremor we can do. Yisong, Sun Shower is gone. I think if he comes in, it's already a shit situation, but these are probably the best we're gonna get. Yes. Don Quixote, Ego. I do want to try to first try these, though. Like, I genuinely want to first try if I can, because I think this could be a lot of fun. We're gonna need some Clash Power, so I'm gonna give into Fluid Sac. Wishing Cairn, I think the rest is fine. No, Wishing Cairn. Go into Wishing Cairn. And then we got a lot of... What we're lacking is Wrath Gluttony, and Pride. Also, Red Sheet is banned? Yes, I'll explain that later. Oh, you only have 2. Fuck a duck, girl. Okay, get these. Wrath and Pride are low. I'll keep the Recalgia here in spite of that. No Blind Obsession. Force for the Flames is good. Force for the Flames is good. Wrath, okay, Pride is fine. It's Wrath and Gluttony that are worse off. Okay. Definitely want your 4 on here. I mean, Regret is a good move. It just is. Pursuance is good. I don't think I'd want to use anything else here. Hongle. Tears of Tarnished Blood I definitely need. I'm gonna replace Dimension Shredder because I'm concerned about the lack of Pride. So let's go into... Oh, but Gluttony's worse off. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Well, how's to arraign oneself? I don't think it's that good. It is cheap. It is cheaper. But I gotta spam it, and I think just staying alive is for the best. Land of Illusion, Roseate Desire. Are we gonna be doing a lot of Tremor? 18 plus 8. 19 plus 9. I'm just gonna go with the Clash Power and damage. Heathcliff. We definitely want you on your Binds game. It's extremely good. What are you on? I don't know. I don't know for sure. But also, it relies on reuse, whereas with Dimensional Shredder, I can just use it once and generally be fine for what I need. I'm thinking of economics right now. This is good, I believe, for maintaining SP, which we'll need. So I do want this. And then for Tep, I think ADD's fine. I have like 70% info on any of these, by the way. Don't expect me to be a master. Blind Obsession, Snag Harpoon I think is preferred here. I'm going with just good clashers for Ishmael because we're going to be using her a lot. As for... Do I want Capote? Apply Wrath Up, deal 15 SP damage. I could go for... Oh, no, that's a Hay. Bygone Days, maybe? Nah. I don't think it's going to be that important. Roseate Desire is definitely better with the offense level down. Never mind. Then Rodion. Sanguine Desire, because it's a Vav. I don't think I'm going to want Indican's Trial, because the Wrath limitation. Hexnail for healing is fine. What is cast in Rhineshank for sinking, perhaps? I think Pursuance is better for healing. And then, yeah, that's as good as it'll get. Sinclair. Bygone Days allows for echoes, but it's not a sinking team. I don't think it's going to balance into a lot. Cavernous Wailing, because I don't want the branch. Lantern for healing. Hexnail, I remember being okay with him. That's 6, 12, 21 on a Teth. In comparison to life, well, it's lifetimes too. I'll go with Impending Day, fuck it. Edit, Ego. Binds? You got nothing on! Dimension Shredder, because Ebony Stem is really good. But again, the sins we need for it just aren't coming up a lot. We're gonna have more of these anyway. And it's 4 attack weight, so in theory I could get a lot. Sun Shower is just really good as well, so I'm happy with this. Soup Heal? Nah, we got other heals. Unbrilliant Glory I want to keep. That's a damn fine ego if I ever saw one. Solemn Lament, because it's Solemn Lament. Ledger Germain is more reliable than that, and then on the Teth slot. Do I like Bygone Days? Oh, it's an SP healer. Yeah, I like Bygone Days. I want that SP heals. And then I think we're good. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Does anyone actually look at the sync cost thing on the right? That's how I chose my ego, because I didn't want to use ones that do a lot of Wrath. Yeah. Remember to channel Brilliant Glory when ego is bannable? So when, like, 30 IDs are banned, that's when ego becomes bannable. That's it. Have you tried a Kurokumo team? Ryoshu can flick Paralyze on the Apprentice to help with clashing, I think. Landon? You know what? I can't blame you for saying this, because I currently have some key context you need about this stream covered, but when you get a chance, check the bottom of the screen, and that will explain why I haven't tried a Kurokumo team. Okay. Now we actually get into the fight. I'm gonna start with win rate as a model. Okay. So let me check on Ryoshu real quick. Right, Ryoshu's better with the Clash Power. Do I want to just Brushstroke? Yeah. That's fine. I mean, it's not dominating, and I feel like if I have an S2 and a favored, yeah. Oh, I see it now? Yeah. No, you're totally fine, though, dog. You're totally fine. I just thought it was funny, and also reminded me what was going on. I want to get as many winning clashes as I can, but I should also keep watch on when my first SP healing ego is available, which would be Blind Obsession. Actually, no, that's Evolve. Honglu? Gregor? It might actually be Representation Emitter. 4 and 2, the two sins I have very little of at the moment. Hold up, Ryoshu would not heal SP, no. Why would I even assume this? No, I think it is those guys, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, I see the vision now. I've got to lean into getting these 4, Gloom, Pride, Envy, and Wrath as much as I can, or just Gluttony and Pride. Either way, I should be using Pride as much as possible, but it's not going to matter this turn because I can't get 4 anyway. So I'll just use Pride next turn, you know? On Ryoshu, rather. It's favored here, so I'll take it. Oh, what? Wait. I can suddenly see Vascular Tear. That's awesome. Really funny, that. This move, we need someone to do really well against. Can anyone beat it? Can anyone get, like, a solid favored? There we go. I need someone else with good skills. You're struggling, you're neutral. Cloud Cutter? Unopposed. You're slow, my dude! No way, Brushstroke it. Brushstroke is favored. Is Splatter favored? It is! Okay. And there are 8 skills here, I should keep that in mind. So, I can only throw for 7. We've handled the scariest skills. Honglu has to target one of these guys. Can we get rid of this? Let's just get rid of this skill 1 while I can, okay? Roja? Roja is not doing too hot, but she will generate Wrath. Inflict 3 bleed, inflict 3 bleed. She can tank it. Her job is to tank it. Are we disabling hints in the options menu? You know what? Yeah, we are. Good call, good call. Oh, whoops. Okay, this one's accounted for. Now Sinclair. Can I... No, I want favored. I think the early favored is more important than the skill scarcity. Alright. Oh. I have 1 extra. I have 2 extra, you see. Oh, because I set another one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, right. Well, then who's unopposed now? Sinclair. Neutral. Neutral. And this is... Yeah, that's struggling. It's got some resin on it. That's something, right? Ha ha ha. No. Alright. I don't think they're going to win all of them. Faust, Sinclair, Ryoshu, and Otis are the ones that clash this guy. Oh, okay. Come back from it. Come back from it. No! Nah, girl. Come on. Girl, please. Girl, please. Girl, please. No. Oh, incredibly upsetting. I mean, we're getting Sin resources. Oh, the Clash Power -1 is so rough. It's so rough. Oh, no! No win clashes! No one clashes! Maybe Rodion had the right call. Nobody won! Nobody won those clashes! We said favorite is hopeless. Show me where I had a dominating clash and then say it again. Alright, let's see. Otis even is staggered. I mean, look, it's not like we lost anything. Yeah. The only one that won was the one not partaking. Correct. Chat, level with me. Was that a bad turn? Was that a bad turn? I'm not quitting. I'm not resetting, by the way. But was it? Like, luck-wise, I should say. Reset? No. No, I'm gonna pull back from this. I'm gonna come back for this. I'm gonna make the solid attempt. You guys, a lot of the people that are saying reset are first-timers, I fear. They don't know how we do it. They don't know that Sisyphus actually is happy. Having 45 sanity now, I understand that. But that doesn't mean we can't still gain sanity. We got these guys to work with, right? So now Rodion can work with them. We saved Brushstroke. I've got a favorite on this. What else can I do? Cloud Cutter. I did save some skills. Are you innately hopeless? Right. I should probably use guards on this guy. Yeah, that would be smarter. Okay, so I forget if Ishmael clashed. I guess I can tell from the statuses, right? Ishmael did not clash with him. And I can start getting some Sloth. That's the spirit. We're gonna power guard this. It doesn't matter if these are unbreakable coins, really. Because she's gonna guard and become shield. And then Sinclair. I mean, it's clashable. It's all clashable. Struggling? These guys don't have SP, so even if he loses the clash, his stagger threshold goes up. That's the worst thing. This thing doesn't inflict anything on clash wins, so there's very little risk here. Faust, on the other hand, is gonna have to still go through hell, unfortunately. However, I can guard. Defense, and then this is going for ryoshu, unfortunately, because I have, like, lower skill values. Because someone's already down. Hello, Curb Yosh, welcome. How's Frey faring against John Italy? We lost every clash on turn 1. This is attempt 1. And now we're trying to salvage it on turn 2. I can recover 3 pride. I can get 3 pride. How's Envy looking for next turn? Envy next turn is gonna be rough, unfortunately. And I still need Gloom, but I'm getting Gloom here. And I'm getting Wrath. I just need to get Gloom, and then I should be able to make use of Ishmael's fucking, I should be able to make do with Ishmael's Blind Obsession. They're gonna hurt, but the battle is early on.
보호합니다.
He won the clash! We didn't think he'd do it, but he did it! It's okay, it's okay. This is her going in her guard mode. This is okay. This is how you make it so that winning clashes isn't the only way to win. Yeah. We'll take it! And then Brushstroke does its job. Guard up. Faust is gonna get really hurt. And yeah, this sucks. This just sucks. Somehow avoids... Never mind, doesn't avoid the stagger. I also didn't take into account resistances. Have I noticed the animations? I'm a level with you? I have not. Alright, we got new info on him. Duello. I don't think there's anything new here, but... Oh, Mans is ready to go sicko mode. En Cacciatore. No, I'm sorry, 2 Cacciatore. Tremor Scorch, of course you would. And then... Sezionatura di Sevo. What? Why does this get highlighted? I thought hints were off. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, they really wanna make that clear, huh? Final power -2 and attack weight -1. Okay. I see. Win clash. I see. Win clash. I see. Win clash. Okay, win the clash. I get you. I see what you're putting down there. Huh. My weak point is this, SpongeBob. Okay. So ryoshu is in a good spot to use Force for the Flames. I know I'm spending my resources here. Oh, it's unopposed. Never mind. She's too fucking slow. Because, yeah, I still need... I'm sorry, did I say I need Gloom? I need Envy. And I'm not going to get it. Do we get Envy later? Not particularly unless... No. Also, does this music sound similar to anyone else? Like, familiar? Whatever. The point is, we have a couple of skills. You're going for Ishmael, so there's only one answer, really. This is gonna cause problems later. I should let you know that. How much thread did I get? Like 300 or so? 320? So it's hopeless right now. Right now, it's hopeless. Oh, I don't think I can fix this. I don't think I can fix this, y'all. Hung Lu doesn't have it. Yeah, thanks, Gregor. How do we handle this? We have to tank it. Tanking's the only option. There's no other option than tanking. I can't redirect. This attack is going towards who? To Roja and Sinclair. Which makes sense because they have aggro. Well, past 1k, Zam. Did I read it well? Well, yeah. Because it says for every attack skill of this unit that... Yeah, of this unit that lost a clash this turn. What I'm saying is, the units that are being targeted cannot win a clash with him. Because watch this. Well, actually, no, I think that's a little premature. Never mind, that is premature. That is premature. Hold up. Can they win this? I don't think they win it, but I do get to activate Strider Mao. He's Slash, Gloom, and Lust.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
So I go for, not Gloom, Sloth. So I go for the Sloth move. And then this move also goes for Ishmael. I think I just let it ride. I think I just let it ride. Go ahead for a tank the hit. I know about the clock abilities. I should use the clock abilities, shouldn't I? I did say I wanted to first try it. I just have a pride thing about using the clock abilities, but you're right, I should. I'm gonna use Superbia because Moros to toss feels less important. Fuck it, we ball. This early? If I want to first try it, unfortunately, I think I must. I think I must, chat. It's 2026 now for you? Hell yeah. Neutral, dominating. It's only neutral, too. We need Pigricia? No! Because I want this to be used for the SP. I want this to be used for the SP. Let's see. I mean, I could do Pigricia. Is it too late? No, it's not too late. So if I Pigricia, I could make it so that they're slow enough that Roja could attack them this turn, you know? But that's only gonna avoid damage this turn, which is kind of... Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Oh, that also has 70 offense level. That's kind of mad. Let me, I'm thinking through the math on this. Because if I use Pigricia... I think... No, I know the answer here. I know what has to be done. Okay. We Superbia. And then... we use Blind Obsession. I acknowledge that it might... fucking tank. And then... we've got... There was something else. Oh, right, because there was something else I was supposed to beat over that clash. That's what would do it. Okay. So then next... I don't want her to take it, is the issue. Is there anyone else? If you lose this, you get to re-roll the IDs? No. No, you don't. I'm just thinking about this. Because I get that you're attacking... Wait! No, that's Ishmael. I can't redirect it this way, right? That's not how that works? No. Wishful thinking. The issue is she's slowest. Wait, who else heals SP? Does anyone else heal SP on this team? Faust would. But does that really matter? I might have to use both. Fuck, that would suck, but... I think I do need to use both. I think I legit have to Pigricia. It's target fixed? Okay. Well, then never mind. That wouldn't work. I think I gotta. We're charging the stream and you haven't made it past 9-3? You're new here, aren't you? Brother! Are you here because you want it to be over? That wasn't rhetorical. Answer the question. Let's see. So let's see. I could move this here. And then move this so that what is cast is able to get the dominating off. If this is target fixed, then I can make use of this here. This is on dominating. Aww. I don't know what that means about Franklin, but that's very sweet, I assume. Anyway, folks that can handle clashes better. I have forgotten that he has 45 SP. Unfortunate, but still technically better off. Let's see. I don't think there's much else that can be done other than tanking this so that she gets the next move. Alright. And then this, unfortunately, I think she's just gonna have to deal with. Which might stagger her now that I look at it. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I think we just got a deal. I think we just got a deal. Let's see. And now I've got to consider these guys as well. So far, I've been doing well on making sure that the people that shouldn't be clashing Lucio aren't clashing Lucio. It won't stagger because she used Vimail? Maybe. Unless there's a skill that prevents her outright from being staggered. Gain 5 defense level. I'll just look. Gain aggro. Cannot be staggered by damage. That's it. Okay, true. Okay, power counter for that. This is just gonna go through. And then we'll have more SP starting next turn. And I can rebuild some of the... Okay. I can rebuild some pride here, which we do need. I think we gotta get some chip damage on him soon, too. I do not believe these guys respawn, but I'm almost scared of that because that would almost assuredly mean he gets more skill slots. And then I can Clash Full Guard this. Thank you for the follow. And then Faust is neutral over here. Ryoshu, unfortunately, does not have any great moves. I suppose I could use this, but that'll cost my Wrath. Actually, wait. No, now's a good time to use it, huh? Yeah. That way the power counter goes here. Or, hold on, hear me out. I use the power counter over here. This is now a one-sided guard. This one-sided guard turns into a power guard.
서류는 다 제출했을 텐데.
He's normal against this, and he's generally defensive. I think that's good. I think this is the best we can make of it. The little Karen icon is the debuff. It's so sad, dude. Hostage situation. Alright, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. 2 of these should make him lose final power. She doesn't have a lot of SP to make this work, unfortunately, which is the issue. She's gonna need to get heads a lot of the time. It's already gonna get an additional 4 clash power to go above it, which means that final power -2 is likely. I'm just looking at it, That's a maximum of 26 from what I'm looking at. And it looks like it'll get him down to 22, which isn't gonna matter immensely. But I think it'll work. She's gonna corrode for sure, not if she wins the clash. She doesn't corrode for sure if she wins the clash. It's only 75% right now. That can easily drop if she wins the clash. Which, he'll lose SP if that happens. We gotta go all in, yeah. I think she loses the clash, though. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but that feels inevitable. Oh, she's just fucking dead. Okay, he wins the clash. Cloud Cutter gets its funny 4 slashes off. We've lost a Sinner. Yep. That was an accepted loss. Okay, she wins it. 1, 2... And then now we've got to do what is cast. Oh, please! Oh, good! What if you tried using SP Healing Ego? What do you think Blind Obsession is, dude? This is turn 3!
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Nice. Double nice. Triple nice. Alright, if I could have used Ryoshu there, I would have loved to. His attack animations look like base Ryoshus? I did not catch that. You're right. I probably wouldn't have either. Ooh, very little damage there. Moment of truth! No! 91 on 2 could be worse, but it sucks. Gregor's here. Gregor's here. All right, let's see. Ishmael is still alive. And you're up to, well, you're already at that number of skills. What else can I make use of? Dawn's got Nightly Stroll. One out of those poise gains 2 more poise potency when gaining poise. Not really relevant. And that's about it. SP-wise, we're a little better than before, but not markedly different. Okay, time for sinking? Yeah. We do have better Gloom and Envy generation, though, which is handy. Issue is that Wrath. Issue is now the Wrath. But we fixed that by letting Roja do her thing. And I think he's reset. So we've got a 3-turn loop, it seems. Let's find out. She tanks that, would normally die from it? Zam. Alright, you've got 1 dual escalates. Can you subdue threats? Oh, I don't know if you can. I don't want to use your ego here. I think you legit just need to take a hit, Roja. I'm sorry. You're gonna give him some benefits, but I think you're the hit taker right now. Remise is a good starter. You're favored here, and you could do with building some SP. Liberation. I mean, they're both the same, and they're both favored. Might as well. Hong Lu. Neutral will have to take. Thank you for the sub. I have to risk it for A. If she wins, she heals SP. Who are you talking about? There's, like, the only person that can use an ego right now is Roja. But I'm still waiting to heal SP for everyone. Because I want to get... We've got 1 more Gloom. We need 2 Wrath. Which, unfortunately, I cannot get. Always 1 sin short. Roja? Oh, you meant Roja. Okay. The tricky thing is we're going to get into this loop of always using ego for short-term gains. We need to focus on the long-term gains. Because we're not going to get anywhere with this team without it. That's the issue. Because then it's just going to be gradually accepting losses that are taken. And you can only do that for so long. We have to start taking W's, you know? Alright, Faust. Faust is on Gloom. I mean, Ryoshu is unopposed, unfortunately, and she's struggling against the rest. Yeah, we're not going to be winning too many clashes here. What's your next skill? Your skill 3? Eh. One-sided guard! No! Well, he's doing enough to clash, and he has ample HP. Do I need Lust? I need more Sloth than Lust, I fear. Gluttony is a little low. He could probably stand to do more of that. This is neutral, this is neutral. This is neutral. And then all that's left are these skills. I've got enough on Gloom Generation right now. I think I Power Guarded on the off chance this works. I think I legit have to lose this clash to get the Envy Generation. I don't think there's a way out of it. And then this move goes for Gregor. Ew. Anything unopposed? Is there anything unopposed? This is unopposed now. But like... Do I wanna? Yeah, that's hopeless. Oh, do I let Faust take the hit, though? She's weak to Slash, but everything is Slash. She's gonna get staggered anyway. I may as well kill her, so that when she comes back, so that next turn we just get another Sinner. Oh, it's unopposed anyway. God damn it. Well, shit. Who's the other move going for? Oh, they're both going for Roja. I see the dilemma here. Back off on Yer if they're new to this, yeah. So who has not been accounted for? Just one of their moves, I see. Ooh, okay. Like, I went against Lucia using Wei, Coyote, Roja, and Lord Lu. That's not what the prescript determined, I'm afraid. Anything else worth using? Actually, yes. What I can do is tease out getting closer to a stagger here. Sacrifice SP generation for just getting more envy. Wait, is there someone that can use gloom? Not Faust though, not Faust. Yes. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, no, but then I would still need one more Wrath if I want to get Blind Obsession. Shit. And I don't think I can get that. I think we wait on the Gloom. Gloom next turn. This is the best that can be done right now. It's an ego generation turn. Let's go. She has Subdue Threat. Yeah, but I need the Envy. Run it and then kill her.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Yep, I hope this kills her. I need this to kill her. Damn you, Faust, for being defensive!
전 진짜 아프겠는데.
It's gonna stagger him, isn't it?
괜찮냐?
No! Okay, that goes through, and then she guards, which, yeah, that's gonna do a lot. I keep hearing Zwei is weak. That additional one. Oh! Is she coming back? No! Dude, the tempo on this is... She's so dead. I didn't think that would kill her. You weren't the one who was meant to die, Ishmael. Damn.
아군 사상자가 누적되는
All right, next move.
않은 징조네요.
This is already falling apart pretty fast. Let's see. Zvaidi's dead, which means you gotta move over to a different kind of regen. Unbrilliant Glory might be a play. Our main play right now has not let in. I've gotta see what else is possible. This takes 5 Gluttony. We're only gonna get 5 resources this turn. Little Hemorrhage Spiders are very deadly, yeah. I got Potential Man. We do have Potential Man. I feel like we still need to lead into the initial SP play. We need to keep building that. And Potential Man has it. Why does he have 20 SP? He's a negative. He's a negative coin ID. Brother, why do you have negative? Why do you get positive SP? SP boost on the substitutes, it's key. It sure is making a difference right now. All right, let's see. What else can I do here? Because we're missing Cloudburst. The question is ego. What ego do we aim for?
무슨 일이신가요?
Because clearly skills alone aren't going to be enough.
왔나요?
Roseate Desires, whatever. I'm hoping that I've still got an SP user, or an SP ego on deck. Bygone Days, actually. It's a start. It's SP positive, overall. Let's see. 4 and 2? 4 Gloom? Oh, wait, yeah. Wait. And Cacciatore. That's a start.
뭐야?
No, Yasunyata! 2 Gloom, 2 Wrath, 2 Sloth. I literally just need to use 1 Wrath. I've got a Wrath! We have a Wrath! Okay, wait. We're closer to being able to get that SP move than ever. Hold on a moment. How's your slash? Fatal. Okay, we can't have you using that. How's your pierce?
뭐야?
Neutral? I'll take it. Wait. Potential Man might actually be our answer. Okay, Spatter and Paint. She's so slow. Oh. Chad, is this kind of a free turn? Is this kind of a free reset turn at the cost of an ID? Oh, hey, Jim Bob. Thank you for the gift sub. I think this is a free ID turn, and we get to build up some SP. Hold up. Hold on a second. Favored here. Defense. Yo, very kind of ya. Wait. We might be onto something. And I can just throw this out here for the hell of it and get rid of the skill 1. Actually, no. That's backwards thinking. Which favorite is this? Remise, combat preparation? No. Favorite over here, skill 1 as well. Balance out the damage. Wait. Wait, Otis dying and Ishmael dying might have been the key. Because you're going for Roja now. The others get a chance to stand back up. Faust might have enough Gluttony and Gloom next turn. Well, not Gloom. And Pride next turn to use Rep Emitter. Hold on.
그렇게 할게요.
Bro, I finished 917 and he's still in this fight? Is there an implication you mean from that? Because I hear that a lot. And like, I feel like it's just a hive mind statement. Do you feel inclined to need to act like a clock, or what's going on?
이러면 실적이
Oh, come on, bring it back. That's it. Doubled that SP. Let's go. Let's go.
승리네요.
Alright.
관리자가 아니라
So now we can use Yasunyata. And then I completed Canto 12 and you're still here. And with any luck, I'm still gonna be here when you complete Canto 13. I've got a lot to learn. Dominating on this. Great start. Okay, using the funny now. Targeting Heathcliff. Target is fixed on this, by the way. Says struggling. This is where we need to really win clashes. I hate that you're targeting Heathcliff, but oh well. Hold on. There are a couple of answers to take with this one. This is actually scary for several reasons. Hold on, I'm thinking this through. Gregor does have Ledger Domain, which I can start with. That does not get rid of my Yasunyata. Dawn still has La Sangre, is favored, is dominating. Issue is this is target fixed. Ryoshu? Fuck it, sure. I have to gamble on the favoreds. Now this is a really big gamble. Because Yasunyata gets up to 26. Actually, that's wrong. Yasunyata, with hostage situation, gets up to 25. But additionally, the offense level difference means he gets, I'm going to say +4. So that's 10, that's 26. But if they lose all 3 clashes, that's 20. That's 20. 20 or 21. So I need you to hit heads. If you get heads on all of these, up to a point, then you get it. We've got to run it. We have to run it, in fact. Everyone's been staggered up to a point. There are no other options. Faust? Oh, poor girl. Oh, poor girl. Oh, this is favored? Fuck it, sure. I'll run these. The para is going to help a lot, by the way. So with any luck, it'll do the job. I think we run it this way. I think this is the only option. And then we can do that. I mean, there are more than 2 options. I've spent 3 backups just setting up. I'm not going to use more backups for this. Not sure if it counts since I give it a 7 instead of buying one, but could I ban Ahab mail? Yeah, let me put that down. No! Oh! I looked away for a second! What the fuck happened? No! I mean, Dawn wins, but what the fuck? Dude! Wait, did the mic fail? Did the mic drop? Nah. Oh, 17 versus 18? Now I gotta see how Heathcliff goes. I've gotta see it. I don't know what the fuck's about to happen. Okay, wait. Heads? Wait, no, he brings it back. No, he did it. The SP is real. The SP gen is real. Oh my god, yes. Potential man achieved it. It's not Jover at all. Oh, and what's that? We're even on staggers? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, it's not over. It's not over yet. 45 SP for the first time in my life! And hello, Don Quixote. I forgot Don was always here, never mind. In my eyes, I just started thinking, oh, someone died. No, they didn't. That's just Don Quixote. Okay, okay. Now what? Now what? Because, like, Faust can clash. Sure. Roseate Desire is here, but why would I use it? Attack power down. Now's not a bad time for that. Gain 1 charge, gain 2 haste next turn, inflict 3 paralyze and 1 gloom fragility. I do like that. Wait, the body? Okay. Oh, never mind. The skills info made it look like he was close to a stagger on my end for a sec. Oh, well. Alright, alright. Keep clashing, keep giving him sinking. True, actually. We are moving into sinking ID territory, aren't we? Yeah, because he loses. Oh, yeah. If I can get him to lose those clashes, I can turn the tide of the fight. Okay, so what I want to do now. Sloth over here. Or better yet, we've got regular Wrath generation now. I'm not sure how that'll help us yet, but I think it will. Why did I not equip Fluid Sac? Why in God's name did I not equip Fluid Sac? Speaking of Fluid Sac. Wait. I think we go for this. 1 Pride, 1 Gloom? Doable even? Super doable? Okay, this is a little scary. Ain't denying that. So I defend. I defend so that he can't get additional SP. And we get the fucking Pride. Because I don't see anyone else getting Pride at the moment. Dominating, neutral. Fuck it, sure. Oh, unopposed, woof. Honglu, you can go over here and kill him. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. You're also unopposed? Fuck me, dude. Wait, why is this neutral now? Who are you going for? Faust. Okay, but do I care? Genuinely. I mean, Reprimator is nice, but other than that, eh? Other than that, eh? You're going for ryoshu, though. That is kind of ass. Oh, it's a one-sided guard. This doesn't really go as offensive as I would like to. What am I losing if I wait? Because I want to get Fluid Sac. Wrath? No, that's not Fluid Sac. That's Pride. Pride, Gloom, Lust? I'd have to... Oh, I'd be using... No, it would come back. Actually, no, this is good. Because I would be at 1 Lust, which I would need for next turn. And I'd have the Pride and the Gloom. I could use Fluid Sac next turn. Yeah. Issue being... RIP. He can't clash! He can't clash! Oh no! You even check the clash for Faust? I did see the... Why is it saying dominating here? I did not check it. I guess I must have put someone else on it or something. I guess I assume... Because he's attacking her. That's why it's there. Okay. Only issue now is that I risk a neutral here. And like, this is going for Heathcliff. If I use the... I mean, I don't need to use Wrath right now. I suppose this is fine. It's just going to keep him building up with benefits if we keep clashing with him. That's the biggest issue. And Honglu just... You're dominating on this. Let's get rid of it. Okay, I think that's as good as it'll get. I don't like the neutral because he might get SP back up, but I don't see a better way out of it. I died and you're still doing 9-3? Yep. And with any luck, I'm still going to be here after you die a second time. Yes! 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 Oh, that's the stuff! This ain't even ego, motherfucker! Oh, and he's still on that positive SP kick, by the way. Faust is up. Faust is up. We're turning the tempo. Turning the tempo further. Hit him. Yeah, I bet that felt good, didn't it? Alright. You'll be chained in this level forever. Thank you. Alright. I'm glad I changed up my ego, by the way. Now we have Fluid Sac on Dawn. That is the main deal. Step 1, increase SP on us. Step 2, decrease SP on them. And Cacciatore. And next... Oh, wait, no. Don't do that yet. Don't do that just yet. Did that count as a clash? It didn't. Okay, Ryoshu can use a move here. I want to get as many dominatings as I can at the moment. You also used a move, didn't you, Sinclair? Yes. Oh, Gregor is on Nightmare Hunt duty. Oh, but it's unopposed. Fuck. I could generate Envy, though. Fuck it, I'll take it. We can get Heathcliff off of... He's gonna take... they're Pierce hits, so they're not so bad. This is fine, actually. Okay. What's next? Sinclair, I want you off of that, man. So you're gonna guard. See, I don't really mind them pulling this shit with these guys. Okay, next. I need to find another opportunity. Is it time for Faust to die? Genuinely, is it time for Faust to die? It may be time for Faust to die. I don't know. Who's in the back? Okay, that's on Faust. That's on Heathcliff. But I can put Dawn there. This one is what Dawn will take. Cold Paste Satana. Who's that? Oh. Yeah, of course you want to attack him, motherfucker. I have to let it go. Oh, but he's gonna stagger, isn't he? Yeah, he'll stagger. Fuck. I mean, I guess I may as well power guard it. Like... No, because, like, he might not even stagger. He might just fucking die. Okay, hear me out. I'm not trying to offset the counter. I'm trying to make it so that no one else goes to Sinclair. And I think that's the way I make him the biggest non-factor. Like, literally, him being useless might be the best play. Okay, and then... Hong Lu... That's struggling. That's also struggling. Can you evade? Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Power guard that, so Hong Lu can be free. There we go. Let's see. And then these guys are all accounted for, right? Yes. That's on Gregor. That's on Sinclair. That is on Heathcliff. Okay, how many moves? This one not accounted for because it's going for Sinclair, which we were just letting die. Now, we temporarily put Sinclair over here. We temporarily put... I guess it isn't. We temporarily put Hong Lu over there. We put Dawn over here. Okay. So if you hear the dogs barking. And then... This skill will attack both of these guys. Just as a point of, you know, making change. Why are you two? Does that... Wait. Where are you targeting? Wait. Do you gain additional attack weight on your slots? Wait, hold on. I don't think so. Alright. Let's keep this going. Still 9-3, I see? Yeah. And then... Take a guess at what attempt this is, too. And then... We'll run interference back here. We'll get the Envy. And so the idea here is that this will drop the SP significantly. Attempt 58? No, 1. Let's see. The Striking Clashes are whatever because it's worse for them to gain SP than for us to not gain it. This is going for Gregor, which just means that I screwed up on knowing where to target. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Where are you going? For ryoshu. I think I left someone who shouldn't be attacking this guy on him. Yes. Oh, this might actually be better. Yeah! And then Cloudburst, unless... No, okay. This is on neutral, which is fine. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, that is as good as it'll get. Run it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yep, he's taken the hit. He might die, and honestly, with the way SP manages to come up, that's not the worst thing in the world. She's certainly gonna get hit. I just hope she doesn't stagger. Good. I didn't expect it. Nice, and then the SP drop. Tails? Look, we don't love the tails, but that's not what's important right now. It's that. That's what's important. She's alive! He is also alive. Kinda didn't want that, actually. There we go. There we go. Baddies that aren't used in battle are banned after the stage. Yeah, they can think they're on the team if they want. There we go.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
Alright, slowly but surely, one by one. Yeah, textbook. Okay. Next step. Next step. Check the sanity. Clash Power +1 when going against these guys. So fragile. Now's the time for damage. So these guys just keep appearing then. Unless I can see... So I don't really want to kill them. I want to edge them into death. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. When you're doing barely any damage, that puzzle comes next. That puzzle comes next. We've been building up resources over time here, is the main deal. Faust is at 1 HP, by the way. Okay, let's see. Have we reached an hour at this boss yet? Probably. So next. The clashes matter. He's on textbook. He's at minus SP, which should bode well for us. How many... Well, who is he targeting for one? Hong Lu? Okay, so I think now's the time for Roseate Desire. Then we check on other Ego resources on that. Okay, Faust not only has 1 HP, but also on fire. This is true. Sinclair also dies next turn, so we'll be down to our last units after that. But Merceau will have Pursuance. So he'll have a bit better of a time recovering. Unopposed. I need people that can be faster than 4, which we don't have! Well, shit. I think I need to go for these stronger moves as much as possible. Favored here. Struggling here. Guh. But I'm still dominating on this, thankfully. As for these guys, I think with this new information, we just fucking don't worry about attacking the ones that are guarding. We just let that ride as much as humanly possible. And then... Inflict Sinking. I can't really do much with that. But I do need to get Gluttony. Like, this is going exceptionally slowly. But we are more on the front foot than we ever have been. Alright, let's see. Go. Okay, drop that SP further. Drop it further. I didn't consider the dual escalation, though. But it looks like it's not going terribly on that front, at least, which is nice. Yeah, I've got to start getting that attack going. Okay. Yeah, that's what sucks. And he's gone. And the resources are gone, too. That actually is a misplay. That's a pretty bad misplay. That's 2 down. So, do we have Pursuance? Any healing ego? Because that is now what is at most importance. We've got the best SP ever, now we need the best HP ever. This was not planned through? Yeah, the first move here was not planned through. What is A? Is that like Australian? Wait, what is AS? A $ currency to USD. Oh, that's Australian dollars. Okay. That's AUD. AUD. God, I'm sorry. That's on the lower currencies, my dude. I apologize. Can't do that quite yet. I'll say if anything else comes up later, but first, let me address the thumb in the room. It might be a matter of getting him down just to the stagger threshold. Not because I think that the game will... Do you want me to say a slight spoiler? No, I want to experience it myself. I don't believe Sinclair can be saved. I don't believe it can be saved. I think that's what's gonna cause issues. Unless I repeatedly chains of others. Hold on, 2 Envy, 1 Gloom, 1 Sloth. Hold on there. Hold on there. Frey Solemn, not good against 1 target. Let me check the targeting. Base Otis, okay, now it's gone. Sure. Yeah, sorry, I saw people, in the past, people have abused it with different currencies so far, so I gotta get stricter. But you know what, Kirbyosh? Good on ya. Thanks for being a good sport. Hold up, let me check on Solomon. Because I know that it's got wacky targeting. When skill flips coins, each coin flips against a random enemy. So if I can make it so that... Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick, you might be spitting. You might be spitting. So, like, if I do this. One, two... Like, how many targets are there? Yeah! If it's just targeting him, that is good. That is better. That is better. We do the weight manipulation trick. I'm just thinking. So if I have this... Can I use another Envy skill? I can. End stop stab. Which is favored. D-Song just got in here. But at the same time... I need to check Supplement very closely right now. Hold on. After attack, heal, number of coin hits times 3. First coin on hit effects and all damage are affected only against a target. Oh shit! Yo, welcome Tony. What are Frane's pronouns? All of them. Inflicting butterfly with its skills effects. Okay. Reuse the coin. I get that much. It's just coin damage. Which I guess is important. Yeah, fuck it. I suppose so. Then... We gotta remove any chance of clashing. He's at 6 speed as well! Brother, why? Favorite I'm glad about, at least. Dominating? Sure. I'll take it. Oh shit, welcome to being an accomplice. How's the Prescripts? You know what, they're definitely leaving me looking around. Okay, who's this going towards? Gregor. I mean, this is not a clashing skill. But it does say dominating. And I could make this. Okay, I can apply damage up. I'm gonna assume it's the 2 units and not just any 2 units. So, like, Sinclair and Gregor specifically. I think there's a case to be made for going for the damage now. Let's see, and then combat preparation over there. Holpi Satani, Sinclair, can you take that? It's unopposed, never mind. Shit. Oh, shit. I guess if anyone's attacking Sinclair, that's a different story, right? They're going for Yi-Song. They're going for Dawn. Fare thee well, sure. Ryoshu does not have that up, so we can clash it. And then this goes for Dawn. Acceptable loss, acceptable loss. Which means Heathcliff. How's he doing on HP? Not great, but bleed means nothing to him until, well... Honestly, let's just get the bleed off of him. Why is this a base 10? Oh no, I don't think he actually wins this. Well, no, he's got offense leveled up. He can win this. Fuck it, sure. Okay, we're going for the damage play now. We've got to start rushing him. Needs like 500 damage. 500 damage is what needs to happen. Yeah. So good luck. Let's hope the dominatings work and the favors go in our favor. Run it. Let's go.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay. Nice. SP lowered. Ooh. SP lowered again. Demolished. Gregor, I need you now. Yes. There we go. Who said he wasn't winning that? Why did you pick another one? Oh, because I didn't do the trick. God damn it. No, that's gonna reduce the value so much. I'm gonna come down to 1200, but at what cost? Ugh. And Ryoshu ain't looking too good. Like, she's taking barely any damage, granted, but... Dawn, no! Are we redoing the stages? I mean, if I lose, I will, but we haven't lost yet. This is still the first run. How we looking? 1200, still 400 away just about. Butterfly status is nice, yeah. So, skill economy is low. No, it's not. Wait, Ryoshu! Ryoshu has more skills. Wait. This could be good. This could be quite good. This might actually bring a lot back. Let me just double check a few things about this passive, eh? Inflict 3 severed tendon. On hit. Wait. Have I already played Canto 9? I'm playing it now. This is our first attempt, dude. Wait. So next turn, we're back on the loop where the clashes matter, right? Sure. SP value is overall fine. Remember, we don't care about Heathcliff's SP as much. What I do want to get is Pursuance, which takes Pride. Thankfully, we have a good Pride skill on deck. We can start healing, chat. That's so fucking major. I'm gonna take the Gluttony, because Gluttony is just good. These moves, though, they're slash, which is not good for us. But I think I can fix that. Have him get rid of the bleed. This one on Yi-Song says neutral. What do we need in order to use Pursuance? 4 Sloth, 1 Gloom, 2 Pride. My man is the Sloth Eater, which is not good. But... Can I get Sloth from elsewhere? I don't think so. If I do that, I can't use Pursuance next turn. I can, however, evade. We evade that one. Alright, let's see. You have impressed resilience to sit and think through such a long fight like this one? Dude, this is just what I want out of Limbus. Or out of Project Moon, rather. Okay, 1 coiner, we just let slide, yeah? But it's on Ryoshu, which I do not like. I do not enjoy this. Merceau can take it. Hopeless? That's whatever. That's negative coin. That's negative coin propaganda. Alright. So we have Merceau. Oh, you're unopposed? Rip. Dominating on this. Weighty Bash on this. We save the skill 3. This just kind of has to go to Dawn unless... No, wait. Oh, I can't do anything about it. Woof. Oh, yo, wait, what's Endless Nightmares got? Jesus! Alright, I'll remove Sloshing Ishmael, Milkman. Slosh Mail. Okay. Let me check Endless Nightmares. Gain damage up and fragile for every 5 SP difference. You can combat start in the last turn. I'll take the 3 res, but I don't think it's going to make a difference this turn, and frankly, I don't think it's worth using right now. Okay, we've addressed all of the moves here. Issue is he's slowly going to build more of the escalating clash. And Dawn is going to get hit, but we have to deal. I think this is the best we can do. Run it. Slosh is going to hell. Correct. Unfortunate. Oh, I didn't even catch. I didn't catch that. The unbreakable. No. That's really bad, actually. Okay. Ah! I thought I might be onto something. Not gonna front. I thought I was smarter than I was on that one specifically. And he's at -9 now. No! Merceau is still up and we can still heal, though. That's what's important. Stagger threshold gone. Merceau up. Okay.
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
Wait, what?
저분을 신경 쓰면서
Oh, I didn't get pride. I'm a fucking idiot.
봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
I didn't get pride because she didn't. Wait, because she didn't use the damn pride skill. Can I survive one more turn? Oh, fuck. Yeah, this really demands your ego resources as well. I'm glad these guys are guarding at least. On ryoshu specifically? No! That actually mattered so much. Damn! Damn! Inflict 2 attack power down. Who are you You're targeting Merceau. Which I guess means I have to use this. It's not the biggest loss ever. But if I look at this in a certain manner... Oh, you know what? I'm just a dumbass. I was never gonna have enough pride anyway. Shit. Is it over? I don't know yet. I think this turn will determine whether or not it's over. But they really are pulling that out at a bad time. I think I have to defend Ryoshu here. She's my GOAT. She's my main play. Draw of the Sword is favored. Dawn loses 42 HP. But again, if we get to Pursuance, it's better. And I believe this will actually get us there, because... we've still got Gloom. We would be getting 2 Pride. We would be at 4 Sloth. If we go back this turn, I can Pursuance next turn. And we can come back. I just need Gregor to have something really good here. I need all of these clashes to win, basically. Dawn, not as much, but it gets really scary if Dawn dies. I need all these clashes to win for this to be on the good one. You've been in the second fight for an hour? Yeah, and I've changed. You've been here for an hour, too. Have you really made any progress? In your life? Like, what am I supposed to take away from that? I chose to be here. If you're unhappy with what's going on here, you can make changes to your life. I'm happy with where I'm at. That being said, I would have been happier with the clashes going where they're at. Okay, we tank this. Now we just need Merceau. Square up, no 5%, no 5%? Alright, let's see. Okay. That's what it needed to be. That's what it needed to be. 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Good. Okay. Oh, hey. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Did they say it was enough? Wait, what? Hold on. Did they just say GG's? You did 4 loops? Was it a battle of attrition 12 turns. Let's go. Stall tactics. The fight got tired of me before I got tired of it. Excellent. Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold up. We gotta check on Hell real quick before we get too invested in it. Hold up. Let's just check on Hell. I think I might need to bring something back. Ah! Alright guys, I found a way out of that hell. I hope it wasn't gone for too long. We got enough damage? Was it damage? So wait, do you have to stagger him? Alright, we're good. Anyway. ARS 100, Merceau, end the fight. It will be done, manager. Thank you, Gasol. Alright. First fight done. First boss fight done. Let's go. He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus early, and head off to the HQ.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
Pulling at my plants any day, huh? Oh. Mrs. B.
Oi, if you ever want to come on my garden, yeah.
You won't come on my garden, yeah? For fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Sorry, Heathcliff. That's my bad, buddy. That's my bad. Bro got hit with chains of others and just immediately folded because he knew he was cooked next turn if he didn't. Also, I just want to say that was first try. Despite Ryoshu's assurance. Wait, Thumb Sinclair might already be banned. You might want to pick another one. Let me double check this. I might have fucked up and forgotten about it. Yeah, Thumb Sinclair's on the list, but it came up before we got to the fight. You can pick a freebie, dude. Only took 1 hour, yeah. An hour well spent, I'd say. But yeah, I'll listen for another one. You don't have to, like, do another dono for that. Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Oh, go. Oh, scheisse! Bothersome little half-wit! Arms straight, I said! How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself? Middle Sinclair then, keep with the fingers theme? Alright, Middle Sinclair, you got it. Okay, this is the thumb father, isn't it? Father incoming? Yep. Or a farmer? Yep. Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass! I'm gonna work into this voice. What makes you... Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. She's Southern? Oh, that would explain the hat. Yep. Alright. You're no stranger to this sword style. The Palamutan style. I have been trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Valencia, that booze hound? I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. Oh shit, designated replacement, alright! My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me, wasting time over such mimicry. It's beyond ridiculous. Oh, chat! Oh, look, they said the word! Is that Project Moon? They said the word! Let's move on. I've gotten so used to this and cynical of life. Oh, dear God. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist... No. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself. Every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Are you actually that incompetent? Or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I. We'll break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll if you want. It doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palermitan style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no, 10,000 times over, if I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. And what if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Then I'll illustrate my very own art for you. She wanted to separate herself and make something new all her own. Oh, I never even considered that. That's actually really sweet. The desire for self-creation. Until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition. Yeah, just like it. Ah, damn! My eyes torn up again. Yep, I landed in the right place. That's my ticket, all right. Oh, so Ticket... Wait. Is Ticket the middle guy? Yeah, because it wouldn't be this guy. Or it's someone else from the thumb, perhaps. Hello there, Thumb Father number 1! Alright. Yo, how's it going, Taria? I hope you're getting a lot of really good reactions from people that are gooning over Valencia. I want you to know I fucking found you. But honestly, not in a threatening way. Hey, this is just a message from me to you. I'm just gonna sometimes see the window between us and shout at you like a neighbor, and just ask you some questions. Whenever we get the chance, whenever, like, our times meet. Whenever we, the small moments we get to spend with each other, alright? This is yours and my quality time. How are the kids? Middle thumb or son, daughter? Fuck! The theme is pretty good, though. I gotta give it that. Okay. Let's go. Anyway. I told you, Lucio. That's gonna be a Roach ID? True. That is true. You can spend years honing your skills. That still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. Oh! Smack on the face there! Damn, fat! Damn, daddy! The man staggered a little, more than he did during our fight, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to their side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again! I missed the cutscene? Was there a cutscene? Sorry, I had to get the door for a second. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner, force them to get to you in single file, because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. You did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred. Alright, here we go. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed. Thumb nurse father. Under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Hey, how you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. Had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Ticket? Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly, you're still just a sad sack of shit, stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit? Bitch! You should know your place before bargaining out your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Oh shit, alright! Alright! We going harder on this? I forgot about my noodles. Gonna scarf those down for a sec. Lucio Gregor and Valencia Rona would be awesome. Those two get paired together in ideas a lot, by the way. That wouldn't be bad. Daddy's angry, you say? Yeah, this is true. Oh, well! I guess he's here after all! Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Stepdad versus dad who said, oh! Oh, okay, you were serious! Wait! Oh, he's back! Is he allowed to do this? That was the end of the stage. Shiz! Never mind, not... Alright, he's not out investigating N-Corp. Oh well. Unfortunate that. Let's see. Manager Dante. It seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius. I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Okay, maybe he was from N-Corp. Maybe he did go to N-Corp. Hive so intense is making you cough? It's fucking up my peppercorn brain. Damn, Frey already finished 9-3 and you're still on 9-3? True! Yeah, man, I'm everywhere and nowhere and always at 9-3 all the time. But it was Iori? It might have been. Verge, you're hurt. Gave her a bit of that, I gave her a bit of that Valencia accent. They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Sod's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. They can't possibly top this Canto. Say it every fucking time, and yet next Canto, we're gonna be facing Herman. You know? It's going to your Wild West setting playlist? It should. No. This happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. I'm trying to think, is there symbolism about losing an arm that's relevant to Virgilius? I don't think so, but I'm trying to remember. Oh well. The wound's looking worse by... That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. Let's see. Him, girl, they cut off your arm. Did I say something? Did someone lose an arm in Leviathan? Not that I remember. I will. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. Garnet got de-armed on his killing blow? Maybe. The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only then to hide it behind their mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Garnet lost his legs? Shit, that's unfortunate. I guess Verge did cut off people's legs when he was making the raid, oh well. What's happening in the story right now? Verge is fighting the nurse father. He's come to save the day. And your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage. Yeah, that's the way. Wait. Yeah, the way you're reacting to this? I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes you want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face! Else I'll catch on! Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why the fuck? You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That motherfucker sack shit. I'll find that downright stain on the wall, and I'll split his ass open. And not getting past me. You think this eye's just for show? Kim Ji-hoon was venting? Yeah, we can't rule it out. Well, Valencia, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll be Wait. What's that word? What's that wonderful word? I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Are we gonna talk about relics? Is this gonna give me enough to finally talk about relics? Because we're like 66% of the way there as is. Oh, shit! A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? But she grinned without a care. Relic from the ruins. Yeah. The Diechi talked about him. Yeah. Starting hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see? Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead. Oh, bitch, you forgotten about all manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Karan... Zip it. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place button into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket? Yeah. She called them friends! Might be out of strategy or convenience, or it might be out of actual fondness, but we've been with her for a year. That's so. I don't suppose there's anything wrong with send-em-all here. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then. Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Is Nurse Father a rank above Capo? I think it's a rank amongst all fingers specific to the spider's house. So maybe technically yes, but I don't think it's a thumb specific thing. Like, at least from what I understand of these guys. Because Ryoshu said nurse fathers of the spider's house. I assume it's the four we saw in the cutscene. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Kara. This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me and only me back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and sinner number 4 there.
그 말대로야.
Correct! I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의
Portal
끝났어요.
connection to the HQ almost established.
그런데 이건
But
도대체
every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What?
보안이 무너진
Then
뒷문을 통해
it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors, through which the intruders have broken in. Did they actually hack into HQ? That's kind of funny.
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
Portal connection to HQ reestablished. Or established, whatever.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가
Coming with?
이 뒷문
If
조정기의
Faust goes,
사용법을 숙지한 사람이
I'll be the only
저밖에
one left
남지
here who
않아요.
knows how to operate the back door calibrator.
저는 베르기를
I'll stay behind,
카론을 구출하기
at least
위해서
until Mr. Virgilius
남겠습니다.
rescues Charon.
그럼 먼저 가지.
Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sao a nod in her stead. I don't think I can do better than that, but I'll try. Dante. The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. Ooh! Dude, that's a raw line! I like that a lot, holy shit! Dante has some of the best Dante's getting to the point where they're getting some of the best dialogue in Limbus. Jesus. You know, I saw the Missed Defeat video yesterday about Limbus Company, because, man, he's been getting into it lately, and I'm so happy for him. I see his point that Dante's probably the best gacha pro tag out there. That's damn fine. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. Wait, but don't we usually do the opposite of the Canto name and it's called the unsevering? Yeah. We're probably severing some kind of ties. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Damn, part 1 was great. Part 1 was great, man. Shame it had to be over so early. Jesus Christ. So open to see it? Welcome in, Tsuchiko. We've got plenty of stream left. We've only gone through textbook. The status name. Okay, I was joking at first when I made that sound, but then the joking turned into actually being excited. Check your location from the Canto selection. Sure. Oh, good point. Oh, wait. Sorry. Unobservable. Are we in like a corridor situation? Here's the thing. Okay, talking back on the Ryoshu video, I really got some bad feeling in my gut when I saw the trailer. And gut feelings, like, people say they can predict a lot sometimes. I'm not giving it too much credence. But I know at least the fact that we were starting off with like Limbus HQ and shit was like part 1 would probably not take place in a nest. But now, like days after, way too late after trying to predict that shit, it kind of would make sense for this to take place in a corridor, wouldn't it? Fuck, I didn't think of that until it was too late. LCB is coming to the back rooms, yeah. Did I call it? What do you mean I called it? Uh-oh. That's probably not a good sign. I hope you didn't get banned. It's fine. By the way, I'm gonna ban the IDs when we get to the next fight. So just so y'all know, the ones that we don't currently have banned but will be banned. Actually, you know what? Let me just put it on the sheet. I'll just put it on the sheet real quick. We've got... I'm not showing my chat, just a chat, right? Yeah, I'm not. That's good. Okay, so we've got... Thumb Sinclair is axed. Also, the link to this is in the description, just so you know. Thumb Sinclair's axed. Here, I'll just play some music in the meantime. I really like this song. Y'all know I love this fucking song. I don't even play Honkai. Or Star Rail? Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Anyway, Ahab Mail is banned. Ishmael... Pequod Captain. Let's spell you correctly, motherfucker. There we go. Damn, we already saw Valencia 9-3. I'm a little surprised about that. Base Otis for the funny. Although she does have a pretty good support pass, so that is kind of a loss. Sloshmail, also for the funny, and Middle Sinclair. Where's Middle Sinclair? Middle little brother, there he is. God, I'm so excited for all the finger IDs we're gonna get. Jesus Christ. Right, Sloshmail. There we go. Okay, and just for the record, how many IDs are banned? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Once we get to 30 or more, I'll open up Ego to be banned as well. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. That's our emotional support dog. There we go. We still have Mariachi? Yeah, we still have Mariachi. Anyway. Okay. Let's continue. Why do you ban them? Because people donate. Check the bottom of the stream, dude. Alright. Arriving at the LCE department. Jesus, this looks like the Canto 1 dungeon! Holy shit! Dear God. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I need to watch the fucking B video again. Oh, Mrs. B. Oh, another one.
Mrs. B.
Mrs. B.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
I'll be accepting with open arms, love.
I'll be accepting with open arms, love. This stream was in the trailer, no? It was, but seeing it full throttle is something different. Oi, what in the... Oh, hello. I should give Twitch some attention. Man, what a crazy Canto. Yeah, Zio. Also, thank you very much. Daddy's Homies here to put BTA. I really need to disable... Fuck, I'm sorry. Let me do that now for Twitch. I need to disable the reward for TTS, because TTS has been disabled for way too long. I'm so sorry to make you think otherwise, that was something that existed. It's been way too long. Let me do that. Channel points. Where the fuck? It's been... enable channel points. Customize channel points. Let's disable the TTS because it literally doesn't do anything now and you're kind of wasting your points. I'm sorry. Disable. Okay, hello. And then hello. Zio, Kalive, and Mobski. Okay. You get a crumb of attention. Oh, what in the... Thank you for the sub. Oh, and thank you for that as well. Said no to the TTS, brother. It was already busted. I don't know what to tell ya. Anyway. The site that created us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. When we got TTS, when I really set back up streaming again, right now I'm just doing it more so out of a need. It might be over the next couple of months, actually. It's starting to get to the point where I can't focus on videos as well, but I do feel like I should stream still, so I might prioritize it pretty soon. Anyway, Twitch has been silenced. I'm so sorry, but it's true. Maybe I'll give them their voice again soon. I do want to. I did open up Streamer Bot so I could start reading into it again yesterday, though. Either way, no more TTS talk. We go about that later. The site that created us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. Did you get the new IDs? No. How did I take a nap when we started 9:3 and I wake up to us at the start 9:4? You slept a while. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line. Or at the very least, that I'd walk into a battle. Yet, there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. Third trumpet energy, Jesus. Fourth trumpet, maybe. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. The ominous Faust standing behind Ishmael as she watches the corpses. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The ego gears they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the ego equipments, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, so glad we're not doing this day an hour of, yeah, agreed, Olette, handshake. It would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Jesus. That chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. I'm so sad Asgu is dead. Fuck. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out slab staff who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Or so, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I've identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. New sprites? Oh, that'll be fun. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they're holding in their hands, Manager. Spiral weapon? The shoes? This wouldn't be Contempt all, right? Like the Spiral of Contempt? Wait, a new Big Drop burger just dropped? Wait, a new one already? Fuck! Didn't they just have one? Uzumaki? Maybe. These spirals. I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... Oh, new CG. Wait, that looks like maybe a knitting needle? Threads. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down. There's the word! Cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. Happy New Year. Good to see ya. However... Huh? Whoa! Okay. What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented. Her memories. As if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Ooh, okay. I said I wasn't going to get too excited about any predictions of the Canto coming true, but like, I genuinely think me being on stream kind of ups the excitement for it. I don't know. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm, however. I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling in the air. Lazy puff of smoke. Watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. This would imply that this is Ryoshu's mother then, the one that said that, she was ruined. I still kind of feel like this might be Yuzuki, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. This could be an unreliable narrator situation or actual foreshadowing. Hard to tell for sure yet. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Check dialogue in UI? Wait, what? Would I see it here? Oh, shit! Oh, damn, she does look like a spider, though. Either way. We'll see, we'll see. Is that a new pose? ryoshu? Is there anything you remember? Monkey! Saru! Oh, shit! Okay, we're gonna get a monkey reference this early on. Nice! Also, shit, new pose for her. That's cool. She's kind of hitting that Roland, yeah. That name's all I can remember. You mean... As you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. Yeah, Saru is monkey in Japanese. There's nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten to the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and Picatula break containment all at once. That's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose, huh? Saruhide? Maybe. Yeah. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that'd kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. That might have been Ebony Queen? Nah, no, probably not. I don't think ryoshu would be holding it that way if it were. Let's see. My darling daughter. Eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. / pierce blunt. Hee 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 ha, funny. Eyes on me is a combat line spoken by N-Corp ryoshu. You're so right! Fuck! What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer's adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality container units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers. That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Yeah, Ishmael's been reduced to making sailor puns. I'm sorry, Ishmael's starting to go down the Flandersization route. She might start becoming the new Sinclair in my eyes. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Her time to do something is coming. But I'm losing the tiniest bit of patience. I still like her, losing a little patience, Ishmael. We'll see. Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charon? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No. The chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, the enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims. I don't think Ish is slanderized yet. She's not yet. But I'm starting to look at her like thinking, hey, are you done? Like, is your story done? Because I would like to make sure you're doing something and not just waiting to meet Ahab again. That's where I'm at. I'd like to see something with her, you know? Ishmael's suffering from their 12 main character syndrome, which she had returned already. No, because Yi Song, Heathcliff, Don Quixote, and, you know, Honglu hasn't had much of a chance, but Honglu are not suffering from that. Sinclair got over it. Rodion's got her special sitch. Gregor's a little different, but he's at least gotten something. Ishmael's unique in this regard at this point. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something? Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요.
I just beat 9-3 with Heishu's first try in like 15 minutes? Bro, dude, I also know how to sit down at a chair and play a video game. That's awesome. Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서.
What was the joke earlier in West Flandersization? I'm just gonna say Google it. I'm sorry. It's if you know what happens to characters in sitcoms over time, you'll get it, but it's gonna take a while to explain. You may as well just look it up because there's pictures and those will help. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time.
서둘러야겠어.
We need to hurry then. Flexing clearing with Heishos is funny. It really is. I think what am I saying? Fleshing. I think flexing clearing with anything is funny because I don't really know what it is you are trying to get by saying that. It makes me feel like the same attitude as like someone who hears a meme and needs to say 6-7 and just kind of has an impulse. Like, you are beyond your baser urges. I hope people know this. Anyway, it's time to randomize a new team! And you know what that means! Blasted through part 1 so I can enjoy the stream with full leisure. You know what, Fake Boy? You're real for that one, actually. You know what? Handshake on that one. That is... If I were not streaming and wanting to see a stream of a game someone else was playing, I'd probably do the same. That's real. Alright, chat. I need to go in and look at the ones that need to be removed. You're all going to hell. You're all staying in hell for a bit, okay? So, I don't think I did get full stop. I got Prince Merceau. Next is Thumb Sinclair. Alright, let's see. Here, new question. Let's see, fellow, I can hear see the reaction, Joy? Yeah. That's okay, Kirby-Yosh. Look, I think we've all had our time with it. Those weird drill-looking things have really cool functions, but I won't say. Okay, I don't really know what that means. I don't think I have the context of it yet. You don't have to ban them for that. By the way, mods. That one can go. That one can go free. Middle Summer Thunder... I can't fucking speak. Let me just shut up and put the IDs in the hell. Thumb Sinclair goes to hell. There he is. What's a middle thumb? You can use your imagination. This is a mirror. This is a Rorschach test of a poll. Determine what it means with your own heart. Well, okay, the text has to go above the rest, right? Alright, let's see. The thumb... Hey guys, you think if 6-7 existed in Project Moon, that there would be a ton more people in the thumb with their tongues cut out? Oh god, we're in the post phase of that meme and I'm happy about it. Poll is a prescript? Kinda. I like that it's almost 50-50 too. Ahab, Ishmael. Let's see, next. Base Otis. There we go. Farewell. I think every sinner might have an ID banned at this point. Oh, look, it's the goat! Okay. And then... Sloshmail is next. Get her out of there. Shrink that. You go down. And then last but not least, Middle Sinclair. Let's take him out back. He's getting chained. All men with blonde hair must be tied up. Something along those lines. I don't know. Apollo says it all the time. Okay. Shrink that down. Oh, yo, Goat's back. Alright, is it possible to ban Ego? Yes, but only once we've banned 30 IDs. Alright, you guys have selected middle thumb. Let's see if the middle appears. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Next step. It's time for random number generation again. So, I'm gonna open up the generator. And trust me, you don't want me to reveal it until the numbers are there. It's gonna look unintelligible. Alright. Nice music start, though. Oh, shit. It didn't... God damn it. Go back. I gotta reset it. Generate with 114. Yeah. Get sets. There it is. Okay. Here's the set. I see a 1, which means I think we're gonna use base Faust. Alright, alright. So, edit team. First number. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. First number is 9, which on the spreadsheet... I'm gonna hide the spreadsheet for now. Is 9, which on the spreadsheet is W Corp Yi Song. So I'll just do that and mark them with yellow. Next, Faust is 1, which we have already used, so we move on to W Corp Faust. Okay, okay. Already got a little bit of synergy there. That's nice. W Faust, W Faust, W Faust. Cool. Number 3, Don Quixote is 10. That's Manager of La Mancha Land. We move down to Sync East, already used. That means next is Queen of Hatred. Already 3 charge IDs, essentially. Alright, Queen of Hatred is marked. Next is number 4, ryoshu. Ryoshu is 3. Which is LCCB Assistant Manager. Great. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, next we've got Merceau, who is going to be 7. Merceau at 7 is N-Corp Grosshammer. I had a feeling we'd be using another N-Corp, and honestly, this is the one I'm looking the least forward to, but oh well, what can you do? Such is life. Grosshammer, again, you can see the spreadsheet with a link in the description. Then 2 on Honglu, which I believe is Kurokumo, which means we move on to the next one, which is Liu Association. Cool. We're getting all the low-ranking ones out on Honglu early. And then 13 on Heathcliff, the latest one, W Corp Heathcliff. Okay, not the latest, but still a pretty recent one. Also, it's W Corp. We now have 4 charge IDs. Hot damn. All right, all right. I'll gladly take it. W Corp. Might be on a fight where it doesn't matter, but still. All right, Ishmael got 11, which is Kurokumo Clan Captain. Sure. Sure. We fill that one. Roja got 14, which would be her latest, but Arcarp Reindeer is banned, so that actually loops around to being LCB Sinner Roja. Alright, you know what? That's actually not bad, all things considered. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, okay, nothing terrible, that's good. LCB Sinner is now booked. Next we've got Sinclair is 5. I know the spreadsheet's probably not appearing. Honestly, I don't care that's not appearing, it's fine. You can look at this because it's not too bad. 5 on Sinclair's Muller Boatworks, which goes down to Zwei, which goes down to Blade Lineage. Cool. So we've got like the mid IDs. Honestly, not the best ones, but that's okay. We're getting them out of the way early. And then Otis has what? Otis has 12, which for her is Heisho Mao, which has already been used, which then goes down to Ujop Vanguard, which I don't have, LCB Sinner, who's banned. And so, you know her, you love her, it's time for Blade Lineage Otis. Aight. And then last but not least, we have Gregor, who is at 6, which at 6 is G-Corp Manager. Honestly, one of my more preferred Gregors. Alright, how are we setting this up? Also, you motherfucker, you are not allowed to use teleport, holy shit. I've learned my lesson. So this is a charge team, right? This is a charge team, right?
네.
Like, I'll leave Faust out just for Sin resources. I can also put some bleed on it. Ryoshu's not required.
망설임.
내가
But I imagine that she's gonna have some kind of benefit. And we can leave these guys out for later.
따뜻하게.
내가 필요해?
There we go. There we go, that's good, that's good. Gotta not BL Sinclair? It is BL Sinclair. The best charge team I've seen. Teach me your ways? It's the will of the Prescript, baby! I'm just goaded by God. I'm following the Lord of Horikawa's orders, who can never be questioned for anything ever.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
I'll add it to the to-do list. We'll get that before the next fight. Thank you very much, Vivel, for... I guess Vevela? Velvela? Velvela, that's it. Does BL Sinclair stand for Yowie? Yeah, that's why, Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones was Yowieville. Oh, this is the music from the trailer! That makes me happy. Oh, she doesn't get a special passive. So this is win rating, right? This is win rating, right? This is guarding, right?
갑니다.
I mean, I guess they don't get SP, so it doesn't matter. Ryoshu's so important this fight? Is she? I guess we'll find out how.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Ah, that's nice. Oh, right, let me hide the random gen. Thank you very much for the follow, Cyber guys. Blade Lane Jonas is your goat Leshy? Nice. Alright. Oh, did I accidentally win rate into a skill 3? Oops. I'm sorry. One moment, hold on. That's better. Ugh! This might be some good workout music. I don't know, y'all. Can we get more class 3 Vacaculum? I'm begging! I would love that! Oh, okay, you know what, Heathcliff? You can have this. Alright, they'll all just... But please don't give me optimal turn count. I don't care. I don't care, I'm in no rush. Anyone know what happened to the Goo Man? He posted a video. If you mean Hohenheim, we don't know yet. Please don't say it. Plenty of bangers? Yeah. I'm wildly in love with QOH Dawn. I mean, that's okay. You and I will both die at one point over the course of our lives, so like, you may as well find joy where you can, right? You have hope for him? That's good. That's sweet of you to say. So, chat. So, if you had to pick a finger to join... Actually, if I had to pick a finger to join... Like, I'm trying to think. There are a lot of prescripts that would send me to dangerous places and do disgusting things. I'm trying to remember if there's a prescript that would actually just straight up kill me. Guys, I didn't even ask the full question! But I guess you're already saying it. Middle easy, middle easy, middle. Guys, y'all are cowards, but I respect it. I feel like y'all are cowards, but I'm delusional and you guys are realistic. Oh shit, he's got his charge. And it's on someone that should die. Let's go. Pinky, you spread middle propaganda? I feel like you didn't watch the whole video, but I did kind of do that, even with that in mind. You're right. I kind of fuck with the index. Like, I don't know, man. There's something about... I know any finger, you're just following stuff mindlessly, so if we accept that notion... I feel like with the index, at least I get to see some interesting shit like a tourist, you know? John Pinky? Damn. Just never do anything because none of the Pinkies know who the others are? You're not wrong, but I think there has to be some kind of Pinky registry out there. Because how else are they gonna get called in to do stuff? You'd probably function okay in the ring? I think I could survive the ring for a while. I think eventually they would get tired of whatever I have right now. YouTube is kinda ring-coded, though. And I don't just mean because artists, I mean YouTube itself. Because they have the best workshops working for them. That's not a bad point, actually. That's a really good one. Pinky registry, Pinky customer service. Can I lightly swap out subtitle story? If it's not story spoilers, then yes. You could join a Fixer Association, which one would you choose? I mean, it can't be the Dev Yacht. Dev Yacht's pretty bad. Same for the She. Those are like bottom two as far as I'm concerned. Trade Association could be fun, but I'm not an engineer. Sank Association is for LARPing. But you have to win, is the deal. Sank Association's like competitive gaming. You just gotta be ready to handle anything at any time, which I guess makes sense when they're the only existence that we know of streamers in the city. Zwei Association sounds like an office job. Zwei Association sounds like you're just counting the hours until you're sent into something that'll probably kill you. And I know that's all the city, but I think especially more so with the Zwei, emphasis on counting hours. Join the 7 or Diechi? Ooh, Diechi's really good, actually. Diechi is real good, though. Oh, I'd fuck with Diechi so hard. Shit, the thumb is Twitter. Brother, you don't want to get into that discourse. There was some person that was trying to make sense of what all the fingers meant at one point years back. I'm just telling you, it did not end well for them, and honestly, it was really funny to see how badly that went. Someone tried to say, like, I guess I'll say it out loud. Because I don't want to just belabor the point to be ominous. Someone was trying to say, like, oh, the fingers all stand for, like, all the different kinds of woke that are in the city and in the world. That's clearly what the creators intended, which is like, brother, I need you to go outside and talk to 3 people for 45 minutes that don't include a chat room. Go pet a dog, my dude. Go breathe fresh air and smell one flower. Would you be an LCB sinner? No, I'm a wannabe. I'm a wannabe. It's I'm simplifying it a lot, but there was like, it was one of those conversations that felt so in bad faith and like someone really just needed a reality check. Walter, they made the fingers woke, Walter. Oh god, the internet is a strange place a lot of the time. God damn, would I be bus fuel? Nah. I simply would get run over, but I guess I would be bus fuel at that point. Read an uptight story, read it, has no spoilers. I don't have the ID, I'm sorry, and we gotta keep going through this. How are they woke, bro? This is just someone who needed to go outside. I know the phrase is used so often that it's lost all meaning, but genuinely, being around internet discourse can fuck with you so much more than one might expect. And I want to be very clear, I'm pretty sure this person was acting exactly how you would expect them to be based on their language. Either way, it is time to ban another ID. We're leaving this hell and going to another hell. Hello, the other hell. Alright, now I need to get, like, Talisman Sinclair. A lot of Sinclair IDs have been banned. Touching grass is pretty awesome. I will admit, this line of work makes it difficult. Because here's the deal. I'll just talk about this while I'm setting up for the next fight. I recently decided not to go full-time, but, like, I got a better job that made it easier to spend some more time. So I'm not, like, if I have to put into fractions, I guess I was 40% full-time, and now I'm, like, 60% full-time, let's say. I'm also regenerating the list. I'd rather just talk to you guys for a bit. If I can still ban an ID, so can I ban FB Sang? FB? Why do I feel like that's Solemn Lament? I'm sorry, I genuinely don't know which one it is. Yeah, I think you became a member. Yeah, you can. I'm sorry, the difficulty here is I don't remember when you became a member. But, I mean, you are one now, so, like, fuck it. If you became one this stream, then definitely. That's how that works. Oh, Fell Bullet, I'm dumb! I misremembered! I mean, yeah, like, phoned. If you became a member of this stream, by all means. Still, though. I got Talisman Sinclair in there. I will... Just message to confirm it, and yeah, we can do it. Either way. Yeah, like, when I started going more into content, Okay, then ban FB song? Sure. Sure. I guess. I probably wasn't going to use him anyway because I don't know how. I don't have experience because I waited to get him until the end of the season. So that's fine. Why are all the Sinclair IDs destined to go to hell? Demion really wasn't jazzed about Sinclair getting interested with his mom. It's funny because that's canon to the lore. Alright, anyway. Let me go to the spreadsheet. Let me get a new random generator. But no, when I started focusing more on content around August, again, still not full-time, like 60% time, it got really hard to talk to people more, like outside of being in the industry. Happy New Year's in the UK! Yo, congrats! Wait, speaking of which, I got a ping Minty. Yo, Happy New Year's! Perfect timing, thank you. Why are no Hong Lu's band? There's Full Stop. Full Stop's band. Did I not show that? Hong Lu. No, Full Stop's band, yeah. Anyway. So, like, I'll just show this and go back to gaming. But no, it got really difficult to socialize with anyone outside of content because it's kind of like you lose track of that work-life balance very easily. And again, I'm not saying this to complain. I'm saying this because that's how it is. But because of that, it has two knock-on effects. The first one, where is Fell Bullet? Did I not put Fell Bullet on here? Ooh, whoopsie. Well, now we will. There we go. And he's banned anyway. Never had a chance, now he definitely never has a chance. But like, on the one hand, the people you normally talk to that are like, just out there, people that have normal jobs and lives, it's a little bit trickier to communicate and manage schedules because you're usually just around for whenever something drops. Also, Talisman Sinclair, Red Sheet is banned. Cool. And the knock-on effect is you spend so much more time with folks that are online, which means that you can start to, like, cyclically get into a kind of discourse where only people... Yeah, I can do that, sure. Sous Chef Gregor's going. Where, like, only people online really understand what you're saying. It's not like, you know, you speak different languages. But you definitely have to remember that, and there's greater friction, I guess. So, like, it definitely takes making an effort to go out, but you're always in that mindset of, I should be working, I should be doing this, I should be doing something else. In order to make this happen. Anyway, on Limbus, let's enter. I don't want to just keep repeating out, like, oh, hey, here's what we're going to do with these IDs, if I can just, like, talk about something else. So I can understand how someone, like, would get to that point where they're just using all the internet slang, like, fucking complaining about woke, or complaining about, like, enshittification, which I think is another one that's slowly become that word. I'm just noticing an experience is all. 4, Pequod First Mate on E-Song. We'll get him going. I don't know. I think one of the best things to do about it is, like, work-life balance. Brain rot? Yeah. Yeah. It's basically brain rot. Lobotomy remnant. But it even happens in ways that you wouldn't expect. Like, it doesn't just mean getting worse. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it means that you get so obsessed with trying to be the correct person. I've seen this happen a couple of times now. With people that are online. And not folks you would know. I'm not trying to... Oh, I'm not being, like, passive-aggressive about anything. It's just imparting information. I believe this was 10 on Dawn, which means that she goes over to LCB Sinner Dawn, where you get so obsessed with being right and argumentative that, like, you kind of lose track of what's important and start to get the sense where everyone's combative with you. Wait, what? Hold up. Let me see that. Let me see that message. Can you ban something and give us a hug? Just Raccoon? Sure. You know what? I'll ban whatever ID comes up after ryoshu. So that's number 7. Archie Chef de Cuisine. So after that, that's W Corp. So we're banning W Corp ryoshu, but now she's gonna be Chef de Cuisine. That's something, I guess. It's just an entire dynamic, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, that's 12 on Merceau. Which is Thumb Capo. Did I not copy over the prince? That's weird. I could have sworn I copied over the prince. Prince of La Mancha land. I mean, he's banned regardless, but I at least want it noted down so no one gets confused. I think the closest thing I'm finding is that you definitely need to have some kind of means to just get away from it all. It looks like we're starting to loop over. Owen banned for Gregor? Okay. Hold up, let me get this up. You're banning Priest Gregor? Let me see the message. Ah, that's Australian! I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, because of the conversion, that's just a bit too low. Actually, you know what? I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Someone else did Australian for a different band that was, like, also just gifted. I'll ban that one. I think combined, that makes it. That's enough AUD to count. We're banning Priest Gregor, sure. Sure. Don't like having to get pedantic with it, but you kind of do. Have to. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14 on Arcorp Reindeer. Am I missing? Why are some of these deleted? I swear some of these IDs are just plain fucking gone. I didn't put this in edit mode, so I know no one in chat did that. Did I just not copy them over? That's weird. That's fucking weird. We'll say Hong Lu. The next one was Lord of Hong Yan. So it's fine. Either way. So that was 14, which means we loop over, and now it's W Corp. That's A-okay. Let's go into Heathcliff now. That's number 8, which is Pequod Harpooner. Hey, Pequod's on deck. That's something. You have faith that'll win this fight? That is a good sign that it will not be a hard fight, huh? Let's see. You're missing a few? Yeah. Damn. The mods ate them? Rip. I guess that's what I get. I guess that's just what I fucking get. Yeah, I feel like I accidentally deleted a row at some point. That's unfortunate. They climbed the spider's thread. You're right. Number 6 goes over to Ishmael. And that's Arcorp Reindeer. Damn. All right, sure. Reindeer, cool. And then we mark that. I haven't been marking them as I go along. I'm so fucking useless. Not really. But I was just finding little things to keep you grounded, I guess. Keep you humble. Keep you joyful. LCB Cinema or so. I'm trying to, like, make it a point that I get out once every 2 to 3 weeks. Just outside to do something with people. And I'm failing at that, don't get me wrong. It's not working, but at least I have the knowledge that I know it's not working. Anyway, Chef de Cuisine. We're getting closer to the point where we're gonna have to loop on some of these, I'm noticing. LCB Dawn. Okay, Pequod, First Mate. Okay, so I only missed a couple. It's fine. Heathcliff. Ishmael. Now Roja. Roja's number 9 in all cases. Leo Association Director. Nice. That's a pretty good one. I don't know. I feel like that there's just a lot that comes up that I've had on my mind over this past year of getting to be a creator. And I mean, get it, because I feel lucky. Hold up. Deviat Association. Let me mark this and I'll check the message. Sometimes it's just nice to talk, though. Oops, my bad. Dude, you didn't have to do that! I already got it! Someone else got it before you. Very sweet of you, though. I guess you know what? You're paying it forward to the next person that pays an AUD. How's that? Next person that pays an AUD now guaranteed gets it. You're so fine, dude. That was very sweet. Otis is 5. So that's at the ring point list. Ring point list. It's just that YouTube's bad and doesn't manage currencies. That's the long and short of it. And lastly, we've got 13, which Night Owl's Gregor? Capitano? Sure, now's the time. We got a solid bleed team going, I feel. Night Owl's Capitano. A good spread of pretty modern IDs, all things considered. Okay. Let's keep this going and begin the fight. I guess I'll lean into... Not a ton of bleed, actually. Now that I look at it. You're better on field, you're better on field. You'll be fine. You've got a 6 skill 3. And Pequod Harpooner is pretty good. All the others feel like they're better in the back line. You. Oh, fuck me. I love misclicking! It doesn't really matter. You,
잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
you, and you. To battle. Alright.
시작합니다.
Roja, Ishmael, Yuri, let's go. What? What did I miss? That's fine. Okay. How we doing? 12 hits. These guys are nice and candy colored, but I don't know if I really feel like it's that good. He'll get to use Merce more often at least. That's something. Oh god. Your sadly forced use continues? I'm sorry, dude. I hope your lunacy recovers. I'm sure it will. No shame in it. Okay. Oh. What the heck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Right when I got noodles in my mouth? Just a raccoon, that is incredibly sweet of you. Dude, don't forget to hug the chat. Chat is done. I like my chat. I think it's very easy. Actually, I know for a fact, it is very easy for someone, especially in a Project Moon community, to start feeling animosity with their chat. I actually have noticed that I was at risk of doing that and spent like the past couple of months trying to get into healthier habits to not do that. Again, because of being online, that can really fuck with you. And I fucking love my chat. I fucking love being able to know that folks are just willing to lean into the joke. Moderation has to happen, of course, but like, I'm glad. I feel like we've got one of the more, at least from what I've seen in the community or heard, we got one of the more joyous folks, the whimsical group. We got a good set of whimsical bitches here. It makes me happy. Me and Hime have some of the better chats. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I thought the regular VTuber experience would not reflect that. I'm glad that's the case. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad that's the case. I'm glad to be wrong. It was not what I assumed, but I'm glad. Hime hasn't said anything about her chat, to be clear. I just kind of assumed because maybe I assume things about corporate VTubers. I don't know. I think there are enough examples, but I'm glad to be wrong. Again, I'm glad people enjoy it. The whimsy chat reflects the streamer? It's true. Chat reflects the streamer in a lot of ways. But like, I don't know. No, actually, no, that's true. There is some nuance to that. Oh, let's remove the random gen so that appears. There is some nuance to that, but I think overall the rule is true. Yeah. Dude, my man's is squaring up. Good job, Sinkle. We're whimsy maxing? Fuck yeah. Cause you got all non-binary crowd? That's true. Yo, hands up if you're one of my NB bitches. Oh, God. There we go. Ika on deck. Answer me, Fakeland. What does the House of Spiders need? And then we got the role players, which you know what? You guys are welcome to. Hi, I'm NB. True. Oh, God. I also like how this is whimsy appealed, but this is probably one of the home to some of the most masochistic streams on YouTube. Not all. Not the most masochistic. I'd say some of the most masochistic in the Project Moon community. And I'm gonna accept that claim after the nuggeting. But oh well. I'm gender fluid. There we go. Amaro waist, does that count? It's different. So close that's a shape. But I appreciate it. There we go. One thing I've actually, while we're on the topic, so I want to, y'all might have heard that I was playing a Q&A stream, and I made a poll or a post on that like months ago at this point. Well, for some of you it was months ago. It was November. And like, I'm not overdue for it. I knew it would be hard to do it in December, but I want to do it in January. And a part of that, I wanted to talk about, like, how to adapt to shit. Because if I can level with you guys for a second, holy fuck. Somewhere along the way, like this month, and yeah, I know why. I know why it is. I know why this happened. But it also is an interesting experience to go through as a human being. I'm surprised I haven't had Ishmael kill someone, by the way, like, accidentally on our side. But somehow I went from, I feel like the reputation of myself and the community here went from like that bitch that sometimes makes Project Moon videos sometimes, to like the Jane Limbus reputation. I don't feel like, I mean, I guess by numbers there's like, oh yeah, I guess I do have more subs than the average bear, but it's like, it is interesting to see people start to say, oh yeah, this is like fucking Jane Project Moon. And that's nice, I guess. Like, if you want a career, that's nice. And I appreciate it. I don't really make much out of it. But it also kind of means that you're platformed in a way. Where, like, you go from some bitch that makes videos to, oh, this is an institution of a person. And that's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little scary when your job suddenly goes from, I'd like to make the thing in my room, to, what do you mean I'm kind of political? Not like in the, you know, in the legislative sense, but in like the community sense. It's whack. Almost at 50k, we're getting there, we're getting there. You know that Suno will be smitten for his hubris by Kim Ji himself? Wait, okay. Yisong jump, I love the Yisong jump. Isn't Ezgu the John Limbus? Yes. To be fair, I think Opalu was the one that made the phrase John Limbus and Jane Limbus, and then Minty edited that into a video on her channel, where Ezgu is John Limbus and I was Jane. I didn't think that people would pick it up though. I mean, it did make that one Love Town video. Yeah, but that was 2 years ago. I get like investments and shit and stonks, and Sinclair's gonna die soon, and honestly, I don't care. Oh, relentless stabbing? No, rip. Mercedes stabbing though. Oh, he's gone! Let's go! Happy New Year! I guess the point is, it's made me have to rethink some of my interactions, because now there's like this perceived status that comes with it. It's weird. It feels weird to talk about without going into the line of bragging, if that makes sense. So I try to like, I'm trying to limit it, but also it feels like it bears mentioning. It's weird. It's an experience as a human being to have. I think that's the best way to put it. I felt a Ren and Sip energy in that, what do you mean I'm political? Gene Limbus or Jane Limbus? The second one, Tamogs. Sinclair failed the delivery? That's fine, he'll get better next time when he's alive. Happy New Year, there we go. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, Paradox of the Spiral. Next one. I know we've got 18 nodes, by the way, so we've still got plenty more part 1 to get through, and I'm happy about that. And let's see. There's Uncle Frey getting political at the New Year's dinner again. Okay, you say that? There's a non-zero chance that in like 7 years, I am a political creator. I'm not saying I plan on doing that, but again, this is thinking like in terms of 2D chess, but spread out across a period of time. There's a mirror world where that becomes the case. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, that's nice but a little concerning. True. We don't have to stay on that though. We got plenty of Kanto 9 left. Let's enjoy that. If it becomes relevant, it'll become relevant. But it's a side quest and we have completed it. Hello, Gregor. As we were battling our way through the escape Picatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop. Wait. Do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. Merceau stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. Are we gonna be able to fight Clip-Offless Abnose again? How likely is it that it might be Picatula or an enemy combatant? Pardon me? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hohenheim, are you okay? Or are we gonna finally get my favorite character, Martin? Hey, Otis. It'd only be right if we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? Oh, she's gonna feel that Kanto 3 guilt, isn't she? One might even say she effed up. I suppose that could leave a not-so-negative impression on us on the HQ. I'm not reading chat right now, by the way, because I feel like something big is coming. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Alyssa! Okay, not Martin. Not gonna lie, I did genuinely kind of hope it was Martin. But Alyssa's alive, that's something! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. She's attuned her ego. She's increased the attunement level to some degree. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa. Alyssa. Yeah. I didn't think you'd remember my name. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa. Are you... Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We are not the main characters of this story. So upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Please don't make your last words be this meta, Alyssa. I'm sorry, but please, you deserve better. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about... Hold on. The stake? Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues triggered the alarm to go off. In our department, Boss Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. Hohenheim, man, he really is the best of us, isn't he? A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staged through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't... We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. Hohenheim was definitely having war flashbacks. The mans would not allow a mistake to be repeated. He is a smart man that knows to plan. And if there was one thing that was gonna stick in his head, it was gonna be that. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss groused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it. I should have noticed then that something saw. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because... Oh, that face hurts, man! I knew someone was probably gonna get hurt because this is gonna be the most bloody fucking content we're gonna experience, perhaps in the Inferno, barring a resurgence of the smoke war or the 985 incident. But seeing that face on Alyssa really just hurts right now, bro. Dog, it hurts so much. I don't like it. Because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of... Those were Alyssa's lines of the dress shoes. Heard the sound of dress shoes. Click, clack, echoing through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed. So it's either gotta be the Horikawa guy, Rolex, whatever I want to call him, or Red Shoes abnormality. Before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help! Who's there? All I knew was that I had to run, and something whistled through the wind, and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. And I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, facade, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by a containment unit door. I got knocked off its frame.
호헨하임 씨나 다른 분들과는
So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Okay, I need to step away for a second. The dogs are going wild and I need to make sure that either I scared them or someone's at the door and I'm the only one like around right now to check. I will be back in like 60 seconds. Count it. Alright, I think that was 60 seconds. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Fireworks this early? Nah, there was a package. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go. Hopefully Frey wasn't stream sniped by bad actors. No, but they're probably gonna be fireworks tonight. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna freak the dogs out. We'll see. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know. The others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself. Or at least get a clue of what happened. I have dogs. I live with dogs. My roommates have dogs and a cat, but I live with them. There. We get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. I feel like she's about to die. I feel like the instant that spiral comes out, she's dead. Gregor replied calmly. This is correct. I heard his voice. He did reply calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아.
Oh, Mrs. B.
평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데.
You can have a pollinate right there, lad. Bollocks. The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry.
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Oh, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. That's what spirals do! Yep! Perhaps a workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill outright. The assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there, too. Was the purpose really just to stall them? Or was it some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy? Were we to extract the vile weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get the wound treated, and... It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요?
It's no use?
않는 장치인가요?
Is it the kind of device that can't visibly be removed? No. Pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들.
If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah. This spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot push through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Why is Honglu Texan? Popular demand. And also I'm good at it. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. Kinda like a spider's thread, perhaps? I don't know.
방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it, yes?
네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
I'll give you them once you return with the job done.
만약
Remember, if you try to pull it out without the...
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이
It will tear out everything it entangled itself with as it bored through. Like a glue trap. Like a finger trap? Honestly? Yeah, I can see similarities, but also very city of them, you know?
그러니 살고 싶다면
So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories. Its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the... If you try to pull it out without the matching, then... Finger trap, nice joke. Okay, that's funny, yeah. Once again, I recall Ryoshu's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen. Alright, hold on. Alright, dogs are going wild again. I'm gonna do one thing that I know is going to assure them. Come on! Both of you in here. Good girls. We're gonna stay away from the door because that gives you anxiety, okay? You're gonna stay in here. Okay. Yeah, they don't ever bark in this room for whatever reason. I don't know why, but whatever. Come on, hey, you can lay down, you can chill. You'll have food soon.
뭐가 좀
See anything, clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? Can you pet a dog? I believe in you, it's healing. Maybe that's why I haven't gone insane from being on the internet. That could be it. To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then... The sword and scabbard. We're going yin and yang on this now? Alright. The sword and the scabbard, yin and yang. The past and future, me and you, everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? Gonna drop Portal to your room and pet your dogs? You're welcome to try. For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. Contemplation?
흰머리
White hair.
말씀하시죠.
She's still not calling them by their names. Nifty. Do speak?
나서는 해제할 수 있다.
The spiral can be disabled.
시계의 말대로
It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said.
하지만
But I don't exactly remember what it needs.
거북나선이라는
Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? Googling! Tortoise spiral. Animals have their arms. Grand tortoise spiral knights. No! Images. Tortoise turtle spiral from Redbubble. Pattern shell art. No, I don't think there's much to get from this. But wait, the middle got tortoise boluses back when it was season 5? No, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea.
파우스트를 사용하는
It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used.
제가 해당 장치를
As I have
시각적으로
visually observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow down the results, Faust can now know.
파우스트
Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from her hands. Sorry, from their hands.
제 눈에 거북나선
Xenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. Google! 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 Xenon! No, not the fucking Disney movie! Damn it! How about Xenon tortoise? Xenon's paradoxes. Xenon argues that a swift runner like Achilles cannot overtake a slower moving tortoise with a head start because the distance between them... Wait, Xeno's paradoxes. Hold on. There might be something. Let's see. Achilles. Only if you are definitively known today, calling the renowned Achilles paradox, which illustrates the problematic concept of infinite divisibility in space and time. In this paradox, Xeno argues that a swift runner like Achilles cannot overtake a slower moving tortoise with a head start because the distance between them can be infinitely subdivided, implying Achilles would require an infinite number of steps to catch up with a tortoise. There has to be more context than that, because on the surface that sounds like if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, does make a sound. When it clearly does, we know the science. It's one of those things, Gojo Infinity? Okay, so it's like, okay, I get it now. That explains the asymptotal nature of the spiral, why it can't reach the end. Okay, I understand. Thank you for explaining it with anime, that makes sense. Oh, it's called Xenon, not Xenos? Yeah, but like, the only thing called Xenon is a Disney movie. And not even a memorable one. Sometimes they'll just add on a letter to the name. But okay, it's about stuff never being able to reach the end. Got it. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다.
Stanley Parabola. Yeah. Spiral move half the length, then half, then half, then half. Yes, you basically summed it up the best way. It is a lock. This spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop. If it's locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Finally, we get a fairy mention! A fairy? F-Corp Singularity! Let's go! She speaks of F-Corp Singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would it not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry. That only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome. I'm glad they brought up, like, a budget P-Corp stuff as a way to explain budget F-Corp stuff. That's cool. Which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. It probably won't work, but can't we just start from 0 and go from there? Heathcliff, I'm glad you're trying. As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Oh? That is a cool idea. Thank you for that. I feel like we've passed the 7th circle. Well, actually, no. This might be the content where we pass the 7th layer of hell, so if we see him, it might be now. I like the odds. That's cool. All right. As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... point taken. It's death. It's death, isn't it? Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. That's very human, Alyssa. God damn it. You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily. Oh my god, okay. Tangent, but what if Gregor gets a Hohenheim ID based on being the only survivor of the LCE raids, and he gets that again like the fucking Fire Fist survivor ID, and it ends up being one of the best ones of the season. It's gonna be so sad, but it would go really well. Do it for the ego resources, Alyssa, you fucking monster! Chat! Mods! Twist their arms! Don't ban them, just twist their arms. Just go help them instead. But if we leave you like this, well, this isn't worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these. But it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Hey! You're a baby. You need your baby? I know you want attention. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what these 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. Oh, Dawn hates this so fucking much. We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What? I give thee my word, so... I mean, Sinclair tried that in Canto 5. Let's see how well this goes. Hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. Dawn's squaring up. Better listen to Loss. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay, I won't give up. Thank you. They released it, yeah, they really wanted to make sure it was released before New Year's, and it technically was. C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself. Clock. Ever play a game of escape room? What? This is very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. Game, huh? You want it to save that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need the serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. Hey! Hey! Dude! Girl! I know you want attention. I know. Hold up. Where you came with the VTuber design? Let's wait until a fight to talk about that. Ask during a fight. Because I want to keep going through this for now. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. They've really got to give us hope right now. The faintest hope. They're twisting the knife. Literally, in fact. God damn it. Charm, okay. New fight. 9-8. We're not even halfway done, by the way. Okay, give me a second. So I'm going to get the dog's toy. Because I think she just wants attention right now. Or you know what? Actually. Hey, let's get you outside. Okay, thank you for the patience, y'all. One of them wanted out, the other one not much. But I'm gonna let them be out there for however long this node takes. So let's get a new fight. Let's get a new team. Okay, let me just double check that I haven't missed anyone to ban. No one new. That's all. Let's see. So let's go back to the old RN generator. Go back. Get sets. Let's see. Go back. And then here's what we've got. Damn, I'm looking at high numbers this time. I don't think it matters. So, let's take a look at the sheet and see what this means for us. And Bimbus. So, Yisong's first is 14. So that means on 14, we wrap around to 7 association. All right, maybe we're gonna have a little bit of a rupture team. Who knows? Let's see where it goes. Yisong, next up. Got 12 on Faust. That is Heisho Mao Adept, which loops back around to Wuthering Heights Faust. Number 3 is Dawn, and that is number 13, which loops back around. Wait, I missed one. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Heisho Pack Wei. Yeah, all right. That's nice. Okay, so we're actually getting one of Dawn's better ones. That's nifty. I guess we are going through a lot of Dawn's better ones here. So, Way Branch. We got some Rupture, I guess. Number 4, Ryoshu. Number 3. She gets Liu Association, because we're skipping past LCCB. In the Liu. Mersu is getting number 7, which is going to be Blade Lineage Mentor. Oh shit, he gets Bamboo-Hatted Kim. I wonder if we're gonna fight and escape Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Probably not. It would go kind of metal if we did, though. And they do say he's contained back in the LCE event, so who knows? Let's see. Honglu gets number 9, which is the Eurodivye. So go Eurodivelu. And then mark that. Heathcliff. Oh, wrong one. Heathcliff gets number 4, which is 7 Association. Okay. Maybe Rupture has a chance here. Maybe there is an opportunity for that. I will not complain. Next is... Let's see, we've got 5 left. Ishmael also got number 5, so we get Edgar Family Butler. Nice. So we got some Sinking and Rupture. I can make a decent team with that. Next for Roja is 1, which is skipping LCB Center, so instead LCCB Assistant Manager. You know, it's an ID. It's an ID. I feel like LCCB Ishmael's better, but you know what? We get what we get. Number 2 for Sinclair. You know him, you love him. Zwei Association South. And then... Oh, I don't think I put the other guys in Wuthering Hell. I think I still need to do that. I'll do that soon. Then we've got number 6 on Otis, which is 7 Association. God damn! Oh, hey, we haven't even seen the LCA branch yet. Like the LCA yet. I imagine we end up meeting them. Now, well. And then last but not least, we've got 11 on Gregor, which is... Oh, hey! Speak of the devil, Fire Fist Office survivor. I'm sure he's happy to be in this situation. Who would have thought? LCE destination, guys! Only a few minutes away! I am so happy to know this information. So I guess Rupture Sinking, maybe?
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
Yeah. And we'll get Ryoshu in for funsies. And then we'll just get all the other IDs in for more help, yeah? Okay. First, let me check out Wuthering Hell and make sure I didn't forget anything. Alright, get ready, chat. We're going back to hell. Okay, Felbullet E Song was the last one added in. Which I think means we're actually fine and up to date. Yeah, we're up to date. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Cool. Yeah, she's tanky as hell. Nifty. Cool. So now we go back here. And let's start the fight. Oh, level 56? Nah, it's fine. It is A-okay. Chaz, is that the hell screen? Yeah. Hey, Freya, still stuck on 9-3? Yeah, it sucks. I kind of wish I would be stuck on it for the next 2 hours even, but I have to move on, unfortunately. That's my job. Oh well. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael? What's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose that she would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Did I say middle? I meant thumb. If you're talking about banning them, then they're both banned on Sinclair, but if you're talking about something else, then ignore me. Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left facing... Welfare! The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris. It's as if they're corralling us down this route. I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line. Wait, is this 9-8? Yeah, it's 9-8. Oh, is it possible that wasn't Alyssa then? Shit, we got some shape-shifting nonsense. That would go mad. Can't say we've much of an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah? There's nothing we can do about it. Oh, fuck, fireworks are going off. I'm letting the dog in. Hey, She wants in. Do I have any meat? She's not so scared of the fireworks. I didn't think they'd start them before 7 p.m. What the fuck, man? Hey, you want a noodle? Hey, sit. Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. Get you a noodle. Get you a noodle. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Okay, did you part? It's, you know what? Taste of worries. Oh, she might have actually cracked herself. Why do I smell something? You know what? It's not urgent. Okay. Hold on, almost there, chat. Okay, you two are gonna stay in here. So, context, my roommates are gone for New Year's. So I'm left watching all the animals. And I forgot that fireworks might not always happen only at midnight here. I know. Hey, can you shake? Can you shake? Good girl. Good girls. Enjoy. So you're safe. Okay, I think they forgot about the fireworks. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. It would be wise to stand wary.
잠깐, 파워.
Hang on, Fao. Check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는.
These are the traces of an escaped abnormality,
개체명은
also known as the Fey Lantern. We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the Mirror Dungeons. That is an understatement for some.
아, 그 나무.
Oh, that tree thing.
원본이 이거야?
This one's the original. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Okay, I'll fight Fey Lantern. Done it before, I can do it again. Alright, anything new? Let's see. Uncovered abyss, reveal when body part is broken. I'm gonna read it despite probably this being the same thing. Broken stump. I mean, yeah, 3 of us. Oh, that's interesting. 3 of us, 3 of the sinners have been knocked out. Which implies that it's at least around the level of the Refraction Railway one. This actually could be important for understanding power scaling in Limbus with the Mirror Dungeon. That is good to know. Like for lore reasons, actual lore reasons. Turns out based on a number of instances can inflict charmed on sinners. It might not be because we've technically experienced lack of clip-off before. I don't know, I'm curious regardless. Cannot damage course field, hitting the fairy. Fairy gains 30% restoration. More powerful skills after the fairy is restored for a second time. Thank you for the sub. Read the choice event. I will when we get there. Either way, damage maxing right now. All you can really do. And it looks like I've got some fancy skill 1s, huh? I mean, at least they can stagger her, right? Or stagger her, right? Yeah. It's a stagger at least. This is fine. Actually, can I just use some skill 1s for a second? I want to use the weakest skills I can. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we've got new observation logs? Wait, really? Wait! Oh, that's cool! Okay, you bet your ass I'm reading these. An employee fell into panic after conducting insight work on the Fey Lantern for over 40 seconds. Observation. As soon as the attunement level of the ego gear extracted from the Fey Lantern exceeded 75% within the facility, the entity escaped from its containment unit. As soon as the attunement level of the ego gear did that? Remember, Yi Song's Uptie story was about someone who fell prey to the attunement level, I believe. Alright. I do believe that we'll need to overhaul the attunement manual, boss. The accident wouldn't have happened had I provided the employees with a more accurate guideline. This is the first time we've observed an entity breaking containment using ego gears extracted from it as a medium of escape, Martin. I have failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate the relevant variables. Ergo, if anyone should be responsible for researcher Corby's death, it would be me. Shit! So it's the ego. Yeah! I mean, that makes sense based on the Yi Song Uptie story. God, that's cool! That's such a nice little touch! Major Lovecorp vibes? Yeah! Log is really going to help L-Corp monitors if they still exist? Oh, I'm sure they exist. I do want to check back on that observation log for a second, though. An employee fell into panic after conducting insight work on the Fey Lantern for over 40 seconds. Employee fell into panic instead of like with Meat Lantern, it escaped. And as soon as the attunement level exceeded 75%, that is so cool. Also, that's a good chunk of skills. We can't win all of them. I think I can still win right through this, though. Ho and I take blame for the death? Come on, man. I can't even say it's, like, unprofessional of him. On a certain level, he's right, and none of us want to say it. Also, if I'm gonna run a Rupture sinking team, I should be at least a little more thoughtful about it. Yeah, let's actually play the video game. How's that? Damn! Unfortunate. Hey, you're good. You're good, kiddo. Unfortunate. Oh, man. Oh, she could have. All the major attack weight ones, eh? Hey, no, I need... Hey, hush.
일하다 보면
Hey, I know you want
누구랑
attention.
싸우기도 하는 거지 뭐.
She wants attention, she hates heights. Oh, right, and you only get one turn! I'm a dumbass who forgot that! Shit. I guess I can get ego resources soon, but damn. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of thinking, actually. This part, not so much. Hey, Kat, you hearing this? Okay, girl. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold up. How'd you come up with your VTuber design? Fuck, how did I come up with it? I think I had like a bunch of different inspirations, but I wanted to go with like a first boss motif. That was it. I know. Cookie sound. I know. When that goes off, you get a cookie. It's a good thing. And Yokumi helped me out with the color coordination of it. Okay, you're gonna get a lot of cookies tonight, so I'm gonna start breaking them up. Give me paw? Good girl. Now you give me paw so you get equal attention. Good girl. That's about the best gist I can get without, like, making a whole soliloquy about it. Alright. So it is closer to the one from the Refraction Railway, yeah. Faust is still shitting on Hohenheim? Damn, girl, come on! The man is in peril! It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it'd be easier to spot. Dog girl's watching stream going crazy right now? You're not wrong. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Oh, shit! No way! I really thought that wasn't gonna happen again. I really... Shit. Yeah, me too, kid. Me too. Me too, kiddo. Yeah. You wanna see Moses? You wanna see Moses, Pop? She's smiling. She's smiling now. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. She wants attention so much. I feel so bad. Observation record irregularities. I'm at least gonna pet her. I'm gonna pet her and look down at her every so often. The entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Okay, keep reading. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's Abnormality Control Protocol, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with the LCE Go Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. Ah, it's one of those fucks! You do everything right and it escapes. Isn't that right, kiddo? Yeah, the other one is chill. The other dog is just over it. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern by preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. Ezra mentioned! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, right? Cookie sound? Yeah, that's Frey's cookie sound. Yeah, that's my cookie sound, kiddo. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence, as this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it. This information may not be much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Uh-huh. She is the one that would find this out, to be fair. This is also how an actual chapter of Distortion Detective would play out, too. That is so... Project Moon, you motherfuckers! That's so great. God. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've gotten a rough idea on how to deal with it. Alright, let's throw this record for intel and try pressing it again. Looking at it for 7 seconds. So I assume this means that Ryoshu, being the one that is being targeted, is the one that has to attack. But she has been charmed. So, exactly 7 seconds. Untroubled analysis, untroubled analysis, untroubled analysis. Until 25% damage to Fey Lantern. So, will they do more damage? I'm gonna try it. This is very much the damage phase anyway, we watch. Untroubled analysis, untroubled analysis, untroubled analysis. 7 seconds. Also, I can't Durante during this, because I'm out of activations, duh. Yi Song has a different one? Wait, he did? Fuck. Wish I saw that. Yeah, cookie sound. Yeah, cookie sound. Because he broke it before. Ah, okay, so he's not gonna lose it. In other words, that's good. Hey, cookie sound. Hey, can you sit for me? Go, Kerr. You don't want any more? I was giving her some croutons, but I don't think she wants them. Do you want more? Hey, your sister likes it. You're following your prescript. Good job. Yeah. Wait. Keen observation. Cannot be targeted for charmed. So that means... Well, I don't want it to be Yi Song again. I want it to be either Otis or Faust. So let's run with it. There we go. It's a mini Moses icon? Oh, you're so right. That's so cute. Aww. Alright, now I gotta go ham. It's all body? It's all body. Okay. Start with the win rate. You're struggling there, mate. Let's see if I can do anything for you. What's this targeting? Unopposed on this one? Okay, so let's see if we can get some resonance going. Clash lose, deal 80% less. Got it. No one's targeting this one, huh? Shame that. This is unopposed now. That's fine, because I can stick Crow's Eye View on it. And then it'll inflict 2 attack power down, making the other ones have an easier time. This A-Res might just turn those strugglings into a better outcome. Okay, it doesn't matter which one it is, it just happens. I think this'll work. It'll work better, at least. Alright, let's go. Otis would get it? Yeah, you're right. Okay, she's finally started lying down. I think we're out of the worst. Alright. I'll see the attack power down. Yeah. Like, that's fine. We shouldn't get a stagger from that alone. Next. No heads. That's what I like to see. Slash move, also what I like to see. Ooh! I mean, I'm glad there's no SP on it, but damn! Mattered! -2 mattered! -2 mattered! -2 mattered! Heathcliff, bring it home, please! -2 mattered! Well, it didn't on that one, actually, but still. Good shot, good shot. Okay. Well, you really needed heads on that one, Ryoshu. That's all you to lose. Would it count as pros if we clarify the mechanics being implied? If I ask about it, no. Olette, I don't think you should ban them for it, but I do think I should make it clear that I'd prefer to just figure it on my own unless asking. That's the main deed. Okay, so these guys are permanently fine, which unfortunately means that the others not so much. Sure, whatever. Alright. Let's at least get you staggered here. Oh, Yi-Song already gave his best shot? Shite. Yeah, that's gonna cause some staggers. Attacking that fairy again will reveal its true form. This isn't your first time facing this entity. It won't be as hard as the first time. The sinners seem to agree. The fairy simply sat there in near complete stillness, only interrupted by its intermittently vibrating wings. It was as though the fairy knew you were coming. Well, Heathcliff, it's your time to shine. 60% chance of success, let's go! Nice! Heathcliff charged towards the fairy. After a light leap into the air, the sinner swung the weapon toward the fairy. The fairy appeared to scream, but no sound came up from its mouth. Maybe it wasn't screaming at all. Perhaps it was just swaying of branches. Oh, is it coming out? Get out of there! Here we go again! Numerous eyes open one by one, gleaming from the shadows. They oscillate as though they'll jump out at us at any minute. So, what now? Fairy staggered and gains 5 fragile. It means damage mode! Yeah, no sense using an ego right now. These are several coins, they're gonna be better. Run it! Yeah, I know. Nothing's happening here. Okay. Alright, progress. Oh, hey, kiddo. 1 HP! Oh, but Rupture! The Rupture came in clutch! Let's go! That's funny. That's really fucking funny. And the fragile. Are you lying? You are not usually the affectionate one. You're not usually the affectionate one. Oh, she's scared. The other one is scared now. One of them calm down. Hey. Alright. Well, let's go. Oh, why do I see black? Do you see black? No, I think it's fine. You might need to refresh, though. I'm checking the stream. I don't know who you apologize, but you're probably fine. Regenerate. Yeah, right. So this is damage mode. We gotta get it to that stagger threshy. I can get a slash red eyes here. You're all pierce, man, but, you know, you can inflict 2 attack power down at least. I'm glad you're the fastest among us here. Olette, time out anyone that makes a sus joke for 60 seconds. It's fun. We have a fun time here. There they are! Get him! Get him! It's at least 2! That's at least 3! You felt safe in my chat, you fools! Don't listen to the tree now? Yeah. I was about to say it. Don't worry. You caught yourself. Take the shots now.
볼 시간.
Full stop office demands it. That's not fair. Life isn't fair. I don't know what to tell you. We strive to make a better tomorrow in everywhere but this chat.
올바른 방법으로
Okay, please, I need you to get to that stagger threshy, for the love of God. I don't think you're gonna do it. I don't think you're gonna do it. I mean, you saved yourself at least. Oh, the wrap up. I think this team's definitely struggling with the damage output.
나 죽상인데 이상 펴.
Oh, someone's already fucking dead. Got it. I mean, what can I do except this, right? That might be enough to get to the stagger threshy. We'll see.
당구는 끝났어.
If you keep getting tails, it's not gonna work. Oh. For a healing ego? That's a great idea. Let's see. I've got these. I've got this. I've got Roseate Desire. I've got someone who can't be targeted. It's a nice idea on the surface. I'll grant you that. Execution is more complicated, though. Okay, there we go. There's the stagger. All right, and oh man, I thought Para might carry over, but it won't. Oh, it healed. Oh, it healed on the main port. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, I need the. How much HP do you have? 27. You two are guarding. You two are dead ass guarding. You're gonna evade and you're gonna use acupressure because I need Merceau to stay up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Run it. I'm sorry. Run it. There we go. 1. That's it. That's the stuff. Alright, now it's up. I could Yowie-ville him. I could yield some flesh, you know? Kinda down for that, actually. What do you mean favored? Hey. Careful with the leg. Don't want that falling on your head, kiddo. I know. Hey, I'm gonna pet your head. I'm gonna pet your head, okay? Now you can stay there. You can stay there if you want. It's okay. It's okay, kiddo. Alright. Crow's Eye View is a really good, like, just straight up confirm. Issue is that I need to make sure it happens on a move that doesn't have attack weight that's gonna hurt someone that would stagger. Otis. No, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Yeah. All right, let's see. Anyways, I was saying Among Us. you saved yourself on that one. I'll give you that much. Do you have your horns? No, but you are basically dead, girl. You're good. You're good. Everything's okay. Let me check moves. Who's gonna address this? Who's got a skill 3? You've got a skill 2 that would work pretty well. I think restraining technique. No. Let's get that on something that'll deal a lot more damage. Power counters on this. Faust, use your skill 1 here. That's neutral. I mean, this is going first, so it's gonna get better. Neutral is like a minimum right now. Field command, favored. Ishmael can go neutral on that. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Everyone's fine. I know you're hearing so many sounds right now. You're hearing so many sounds. I know. Got taken a back and shot. Yeah. Dawn's gonna die for sins. Dawn's gonna bleed out for sure. But at least she's going out, dealing some damage, you know? Actually, no, she's not, because power counter, bitches! That's not an offensive coin! Right? That's not an offensive coin, no. It doesn't proc lead. It doesn't proc lead. You're all safe. It's okay. It's okay. I'm definitely gonna have to start stacking those, or else this loop is gonna get dangerous damn fast. 2 more attacks. Oh, come on. Faust! Yeah, and you yielded flesh. Good for you. This is not going far, is it? I know it's getting closer. Hey. You're okay. Hey, I'm here. Yeah, I'm petting you. Weak resistant damage buff. Boost the damage of attacks against weak resistances by 20%. We've got 4 right now. 390 or 52? 352. I want Ishmael to get this because everyone else already has. We use maximum slash attacks where possible. Yeah, you're fine. I don't... This will probably be enough to stagger, actually. Yeah. Why do you have 4 up? You're not supposed to have 4, only 3? I played to the gimmick. I don't know what to tell you. I played to the gimmick. All right, run it and hope for the best. Come on! No, Merceau! You were the chosen one! I think the others will carry, though. I think the others have the SP that'll carry, though. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Hey, do you... Okay, this is... You are... Pobrecita. Okay, chat, context. This dog, she does not like to be picked up or to be high off the ground. And for the first time, she is actually... Well, maybe she's hugging. But she just wants, like, she's standing on her hind legs up at me. I don't know if she wants me to hold her or something. This is a big 50-pound dog, too. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it for a second. Hey, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna hold you. If it seems like it's the wrong idea, I'm gonna stop. Nope, she doesn't want to be held. Nope, she resisted, she doesn't want to be held. She is just scared. Hey, you're standing on something, girl. Girl, you're standing on something. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't think there's a way I can avoid that. In all seriousness, though, you are 129 HP away. I would be okay. I think we're in a good spot for these two to deal enough damage for you to lose. Tails, I'm not opposed to right now. 64. Fuck this one up. Not in that way, Otis. Not in that way, Otis. Alright, let's see. Wasn't the EX to beat in 10 turns? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to the EX. How are they still in Orlando? Stick H5483, your homework is to find that out in 5 minutes or you're kicked for an hour. Have an answer in 5 minutes on my desk. Okay, I'm joking, but that does sound like a funny thing to do. So now I'm actually considering whether or not I should be serious about that. Because that sounds really fucking funny. Anyway. Give me your answer in 5 minutes. And we'll see what happens next. Not really intending to be threatening, but I don't think I can walk that back anymore. Alright, let's see. Yeah, neutral and favorites are fine. Any other ego I can use in order to accentuate that? Crow's Eye View spam? I mean, yeah, that's where we want to be. Although, I don't love this. Oh, wait, no, we have Brilliant Glory setup. No, this isn't going to be great for the immediate, but if I really need to do a lot of damage, Brilliant Glory Layer is great. Alright, let's go. Hey, yeah, you're fine. You want a noodle? You can have a noodle. Sit. Come on, Faust! There you go, bring it home and then die. Good girl, good sit. Good sit. Good sit, kiddo. Good girl. That's a good girl. Alright, please have the SP to get heads. That's it! We didn't even need Gregor! You're staggered! Beauty! That's it. Why did you let the boss use the Unbreakable unopposed? Can't use an Unbreakable when you're staggered. I don't know, man. I feel like some of these things you can intuit. Let's see. Is there anything else you want to do for major damage? I could go for better Gluttony res. Unfortunately, this does not get the memo. But I'm fond of this. Let's see. I think we're about as well off as we can be under the current circumstances. Because Merceau doesn't have an ego. Roja doesn't have an ego. I don't want to break the chain of gluttony. Yeah, let's just run with it. Alright, let's go, let's go. By the way, Le Moito Flame, is that the Saddam Hussein text? I found out about that recently. Yes, it is? Okay. Just making sure. You wanna get behind the ears?
어,
You wanna get behind the ears? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, next. Ah, yeah, of course you'd wake up. That's true, that's true, that's true. Let's go for damage. Any other slashing moves I can make use of? That's Pierce. Pierce is worse. Slash, slash, slash. I mean, yeah, yield my flesh. I guess. Yeah, this is as good as it'll get. 400. At least there are 4 attacks now. Wait, is Gregor dead? Sorry, focus is a little bit split at the moment. Okay, no, Gregor's not dead. That's nice. Okay, and the stagger. Perfect. Perfect. Sabno's ineffective to gluttony? Let me remember. It's gloom, but it does endure gluttony. Oh, he's at 40, man! The man's at 40! Actually, does Gregor have the... He doesn't have the status yet. Oh, yeah, he wouldn't. Merceau has keen observation. Ishmael, I think, has keen observation. Okay, I can't get anyone new, so it doesn't matter. Just damage boost. Alright, let's go. I know. You want so much attention right now. I know.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
I know. It's so scary when they're gone.
능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명된
Okay. So, we unbrilliant glory this motherfucker. Yi Song unfortunately does not have the status effects to do this. The boss will stage her now. The boss will stage her now. You are correct. Downside is that Yi Song will also stage her. But that's a risk I think we have to take. One risk you don't have to take, though, is Sun Shower. Which I know Pierce, but Gregor's gonna take care of the damage. I want to take care of the clash. Alright, let's go. Freestyle Mario 1-1. Dude, I know good real estate when I see it. Brother, were you spitting on the slide at 4 years old in order to go down the fastest? Or were you just enjoying the toys you had as a kid? Which one of us is living with more whimsy? Only the 10! No! 1, 2, 3. Come on, man. Gotta do better than that. Okay, almost got to 200.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Okay, we got it back there.
기계는 입에 발린 말
The body is close to breaking. Alright, it's pierced, but what can you do? Excellent. There you go. And there we have it. Spit on the slide to go faster? That's nasty. That's my point. You don't need to optimize everything, dude. You can just kind of sit in it and enjoy the situation you're in. Gregor, in fact, did not get it. Unfortunate, but true. And now we're back here. Oh, and Yi Song staggered. Oh, that's a shame. At least we've got a decent... No, they're all slashed. They should probably stagger, I think. Okay, no, Signs are really good about getting a stagger. Okay, yeah, it's guaranteed. There you go, there you go. I'm surprised at the amount of bleed this is getting, too. Can't deny that. Okay, body's nearly there. Yeah, just get rid of all the skill ones. Honestly, you're so close to being down that I don't think it matters. Draw the sword. Yep, okay, more skills. Let's go. Oh, maybe I made them too bad. Hold on. Nope, never mind. 5 HP, one more attack. We got it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Should be winnable currently? I think we've got a good shot. Oh, here we go. Target 5% rupture deal plus 1% damage deal, minus 80% damage, and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. You love to see it. Okay. I believe it might be time to Pursuance. I really wish I had more slash eco up right now, but you know what? I think Pursuance is worth it. Both get the heals. And it's slash. As for Gregor, I can Bygone Daze this. Yeah, I'll Bygone Daze it. Why not? It heals SP. Otis ain't got shit right now, but she's got slash. Anything slash-wise? Dimension Shredder? Sure. And that's Acupuncture, which is damn fine. Anything not clashing? This. Who's going unopposed? Oh. Fucking Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Anyone else going unopposed? No. We're good. Alright. Well, she got the heads at least. Moline! Hey. Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone, kiddo. You can get your food soon, too. We can get you food after this. Let's see. Let's make this happen. Excellent. And some heals to the most needful sinners. Beauty. Clash. And then Dimension Shredder. Excellent. Now, I don't think this is going to get the kill, because it's retreating so much faster than before. But I think it's enough to offset any healing it could do. And maybe even start a Rupture build. Maybe now's the time I try for that. Bygone Days. There we go. And the SP heals. When is Gregor's birthday? That's a good question. I actually don't know. He's mentioned having his birthday before, for sure. Okay, yep, this should be juicy. Part broken! That's what I like to see! Oh, it's February 29th. That's really fucking funny. Ooh, and it's stuck here now. Let's go! I think we just fucking kill it now, right? I see the one paralysis. I see the one paralyzed. But at the same time, like, he's more likely to corrode, and that's okay. We still got Cinders to spare. Yep! Knock him down, baby! Suppress LCC. B. Rodion clocking in. Doesn't matter because the part's broken. That was a nice little diversion. That was kind of cute. I'm fully expecting more abnormalities this part too. That's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. There we go. Excellent. He is indeed an outcast. Yeah, he's only been alive for like 9 years. He's only 9 years old, chat. Gregor's birthday's on a leap year. He's so young. Isn't that right? Isn't he so young? Here, you know what? I'll give you a little something. I'll give you all a little something. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I can do this because I'm using VTube Studio. It literally won't let me. Rip, I was gonna show you the dogs. No such luck. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Bugger, you haven't leveled them up yet? I like to wait on that. Alright, Wayward! No story, only fighting. Alright, next, you should level your IDs up? I should do a lot of things. But also, what? Wait, actually, you know what? No, that is a question worth asking. Why should I level my IDs up? Also, I can't help but, I have an idea of who we might be fighting. What is that? I don't know what that refers to, but that's very sweet. Gregor's 90 is not legal. He cannot legally work as a fixer. That is correct. Anyway. I don't know what that currency is. You should do an EX after finishing part 1. I probably will. I want to get the currency. That being said, it is now time to build a new team. Thank you for the subscribing. Let's see. Now, I gotta generate new numbers. Let's go over here. Go back. This, by the way, this dog is resting her head on my standing leg and looking up at me with big fucking eyes. Hey, you're okay. I know you've got the anxieties. I know. Hey, you can... I know. Hey, you're doing good. You're okay. It's okay. I know, papas. I know, papas. I know, papas fritas. I know, papas fritas. All right, we got new numbers. Got new numbers. Let's see. Random gen. So, and I don't think anyone banned anyone recently. At least that we hadn't accounted for, so we're still good on that front. Yi Song will get number 6, which is... Oh, hey, this is topical. Yi Song is gonna get his LCE Lantern ego. Ain't that nice? I guess now I can fucking kill him. That's awesome, dude. All right, next up, we've got Faust is getting 3, which means she's gonna go down to the one who grips. One who grips, there you are. So rupture, bleed, let's see where it lands. Then we've got 10 on Dawn, which I'm pretty sure wraps around. Yep, so that wraps around back to She Association. A lot of Dawn's best IDs have already been used or banned, so she's kind of having a weak tail end of the part. Then 2 on ryoshu. Oh, right, let me mark down the She Association. 2 on ryoshu. She's got 7 association. Everyone's a moron but her. Let's go. All right, next up is Merso. I have positioned my leg in such a way to now the dog is in a leg lock on me. Number 7 on Merso, and she's just standing there, kind of dealing with that. That goes down to Diechi Merso. All right. This is not going to be a congruent team. I can already tell that. It's not going to be cohesive. Then next is number 1 on Hong Lu, but because he's already used so many early IDs, that brings him up to, that's still relatively early, Hook Office. Hook Office Fixer, sure. Then we go on to Heathcliff, which is at 13. Oh, hey, okay, we get a modern one. Hey, show you Adept, fuck yeah. Okay, and it's a burn ID, which this team has no cohesion whatsoever. It really is gonna be random bullshit go unless, I don't know, maybe the ring comes in, but the ring's not gonna come in because both rings are out of the loop right now. All right, Ishmael at number 8. Ishmael is getting, what? What? Shit, all right. Sure, I'll ban BL Merso. We'll send him to hell. Here, let me change that color. BL Merso goes to hell. Red. But Ishmael was at 8. And that puts her... Actually... Oh, wow, she's at Molar Boatworks. So there's some sinking synergy now. Excellent. I'll add Merso to hell soon, after I get the team together. Roja, next up, gets what? 12? 12 on Roja is Heisho C pack. Alright, so we've got 2 Heisho on deck at the very least. Oh, God. What are y'all doing for your New Year's, by the way? I mean, I'm doing this. Are y'all doing this? I might crack open a cold one when it gets closer to the time. I don't know. If it's on stream, whatever. It's not like I'm going to be drinking a lot. Number 5 for Sinclair. That loops down to Sank Association. Cool. Otis gets... Oh, okay, sure. Hold on, I'll get to that soon. Otis? How many IDs does she have? 13? Okay. So 14 loops back around to... G-Corp Head Manager. Sure. Man, I hope, I don't know why I was saying I wanted to get a 1-coiner. I don't know why I thought a 1-coiner would be good. I think there was a situation I remembered where that would be good. Anyway, Fire Fist Office Survivor, let's just ban right now. And then Gregor's number is 11. which actually leads him to Heisho C, which is just enough for me to say maybe this is a Rupture Poise team. Maybe it is. All right, remove them. And now I'll check on chat. All right, what y'all been saying? What y'all been saying? I'm optimistic we'll finish this year. Wait, what have you been saying? I'm doing this until it's time to toast. I'm optimistic we'll finish this year. I'm watching Frey do this. I'm waiting for New Year's. We're gonna be fighting the final boss with base IDs, but not base Otis. We've already removed her. She was indicted for her war crimes and has been sent to hell. Like Jesus intended. I'm gonna do something else for New Year's. Probably gonna chug some apple cider. I respect it. Sinner rules the Hell Band ID. They should be unselected for the fight. I mean, the Hell Band IDs are just gone forever. I'm sure someone answered it later. Why is Secret Bodas not on the list? Probably because I forgot her, in all honesty. Or I accidentally deleted her. I think what's more likely is that I accidentally deleted her because I've accidentally deleted several of them. I'll add her back. Yeah, I probably missed a few of these suckers. Anyone that's at 12, actually. If they're at 13, then they might just not have another ID. But yeah, let me go to Hell real quick. And we can set y'all up. Ghost Stories, are you going to Whole Canto or just until Chapter 2? Whole Canto, Whole Canto. Was that a Ghost Stories reference? No, that was me imitating a YouTuber that I don't think anyone recognized. Which honestly happens like 30% of the time. Whole Canto, yeah. Can't kill your optimism? That's the spirit. You've drank so much tonight, so I'm just watching this until I can walk again? Hold up. While I go to Wuthering Hell, I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna say that stream started 5.5 hours ago. What happens when you run out of IDs? If I run out of IDs by like using them all, then, you know, I can just unblock them. But if they've been fully banned for the Canto, because there's banned until the loop finishes, and then there's banned for the Canto. If they're banned for the Canto, then I always keep the last one that's unbanned. Let's see. Let me check on Wuthering Hell. Oh, shit! It's the Vinsky twins! Oh, yeah, no. Cyber, are you saying Faust regret? Because I don't know if we're at the point where we can ban Ego yet. Anyway. Let me go to Hell Screen and get both Fire Fist and Blade Lineage out there. Let's see. Or not, yeah, Fire Fist and Blade Lineage. You go in here? Frey, aren't you in Hell? I got out. Found a spider's thread, it was cool. Wait, where is Yerf? We don't talk about Yerf. You don't want to know where Yerf is. The dog has seen things that makes her fear and crawl up to me. Yerf would have been smart to do the same. Regret Faust, not regret Merceau? Sure, no Faust? Okay, so it's Faust. Okay, I'll remove Regret Faust, sure. Where is Regret Faust? There you are. Alright, next. And then Blade Lineage Merceau. Let's see. Blade Lineage, there we go. Okay. Put you down here. We'll put you, like, right below Mao Faust, because you both study the blade. Regret Faust can go next to someone else in L Corp. And then Fire Fist Gregor. Fire Fist Gregor? Yo, Fire Fist Gregor, what up? Fire Fist Gregor is, like, gonna go on his own and be tiny in the corner and always overshadowed because he's alone. The fact that only 79% of my viewers are saying no, that they haven't had alcohol, and that I have 950 people watching, means like almost 200 of you are drinking. Why are almost 200 of my viewers drinking? We are babies? No! That's not my concern! Put Fell saying next to Oshu? Okay, see Fell saying, where is N Corp Ryoshu? Oh, 329 votes? What's 300 votes? That's at least 60 people still! If we take the bias... Oh yeah, you know what? I can put them together. That's fine. They be kind of gay together. Also, I need to do something fun. I'll do one more thing to make Hell more interesting. Hold up. The struggle is I have to find these in layers, and they're not perfectly named. Hold on, bear with me. And then we'll get to the fight, which is probably just going to be really easy to beat. Okay, there she is. Best I can do, best I can do. And I'll do one more thing just so that it's better. You know it, you love it. It's the scroll filter. Now they all can just roam around hell. Alright, we're back to gaming. Okay, so let's get the Heisho on deck because they work well together. I'm seeing some burn, poise, and sinking stuff working together. Ryoshu is in every fight. And I guess I can just let Yi Song fucking die. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. That is fine. If you are not drinking, I'm not trying to convince you to drink. I was more concerned that, like, if the percentage of people that said, oh, I'm sorry, kid, until they stepped on her paw. If the percentage of people that said yes to no are proportional to the entire chat, that would mean almost 200 people were getting drunk while my stream is going. Anyway, we're gonna get fucked up by the wayward passenger. Who are you gonna ban? You can ban someone, those are pounds. Ooh, is this a remix? That hits so fucking hard, man. At 600 less core HP, gain a new pattern, deactivate dimensional escape passive, deactivate trap dimensional escape passive. Neither of the arms are broken, use powerful skill every few turns. Anything major I should know? That wasn't a question for chat, just to be clear. Consecutive dimensional slice. Woo! 3-dimensional rift! That's gonna be fun to manage. Oh, this goes hard. Hell yeah, man. Alright, let's start off by having Yi Song take the worst hit. You're hopeless? Good, 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 good. New logs? Oh, you're right, there are new logs! The entity rips open and enters the dimensional door in regular intervals. However, it has been confirmed to return should another being enter the containment unit. Its work preferences shifted based on which color of dimensional door... Okay, sure. I'm probably gonna have a drink when we get closer to the time too, but not yet, not yet. However, it rips open and enters the dimensional door in regular intervals. However, it has been confirmed to return should another being enter the containment unit. Its work preferences shifted based on which color of dimensional door it had entered immediately prior. Seriously, I won't soon forget that shocked lightheadedness I felt when I saw the entity had disappeared not 5 minutes after we placed it in the containment unit. Yeah, I bet. I heard that some of our colleagues have been using that property to prank the newcomers. So there's ego gear for this stuff? Hell yeah! Alright, 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 alright. Let's see. We should probably give them a stern warning. Once again, the combat test result corroborates the LCB's report. Of course, the entity seems to have gained a few new properties that makes suffering some damages inevitable, even if we were to do everything right. Must have something to do with the boss's... redacted in accordance with the LCE information confidentiality clause research? Shit! Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to deal. It looks like it's gonna be a hard bargain to try and get this guy down to sub 500 HP all at once. So I think I'd just go for the SP play. Struggling? Nothing to do on Serpent Glint. Yikes, Aroni. Yeah, you're kind of fucked, Rodion. I'm sorry. Is this the best you got? Why are there 2 attacks? Why are there 3? Or just 2, actually. Attacks go in there. Oh, yeah, cookie sound. Cookie sound. Cookie sound, kiddo. Okay, yeah, one of y'all is gonna have to clash this. Merceau, it's gonna be you. Oh, it's unopposed. Well, fuck a duck. Who's it targeting? Sinclair? Well, that's fine. Oh, they're both targeting Sinclair. Well, then I can just do this. And we can move these around. This is not gonna be a perfect play, but it'll be a fine play. What's this going for? Gregor? Sure, Gego. Unless this works. Never mind. And then that's also Sinclair? Zam. Wild. Oh, right. This thing fucking hates Sinclair, man. Damn, at least I can power guard it. That's going for Gregor. Man, I'll just neutral on this. Ryoshu's got nothing going on here. Best we can do at the moment. Everything that's clashable has been handled. Yep. Where's Sinclair Frey? Sinclair's over... Oh, fuck, that's Heathcliff. I mixed them up. God damn it. My bad. Oh, well. Oh, you almost had it. You don't need to hide under the table, kiddo. Hey, you want a noodle? You want a noodle? Come here. Come here, get a noodle. Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Good girl. You get a noodle. Come on, teacher. Come on. Give me a paw. Get a noodle. Good girl. Alright. Truly the Heisho effect? Yeah, I'm afraid so. The designs aren't grand. But I mean, he's one of the better Heisho. How are the Prescripts treating you? I'm getting some more interesting results. I can confidently say that. Yisong got staggered, which is part of the plan. Let's see. Sloth moves over here. Upper slash. And then you over here and you over here. Let's get rid of some of those skills, baby. All right. Yeah, that one, the red dimension's probably not going to go anywhere. He's going to get some buffs based on that. I can already see how much of an issue having all these portals is going to cause. No heads, girl! All of them! All of them! Like, you can win these What do you mean you're not winning the clashes? What do you mean you're not winning the clashes? What store are you at? Do you counter? No, you guard. Fuck you, then. Guard! What is this going on? The red one? What's this going on? The other one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I see the so no head jokes. I probably could have handled that better if I had, like, been strategic about, Oh, wait, no. This is a good massacre. Wait, it kind of worked out. There we go. Okay, is that enough? No, it wouldn't be. But leg? Leg hit all? Leg hit all? Leg hit more than one? Leg hit two? Leg hit one. Unfortunate for leg. Alright, and Serpent's Mortal Flurry? Actually? Well, okay, fair enough. At least the song is almost dead. This is the first day on January 1st I watched. Thanks, Frey. No problem. Glad you're enjoying yourself. He got all the buffs. 1 speed, max HP, 10 damage, coin power. We're boned! But I can still dodge. Okay, in all seriousness, I think I might need to focus down. This is on left blade? But I'm sorry, I allow right blade to just go off. Actually, right blade only has 2 moves on it. I guess I do want SP though, huh? Hey, you're okay. You can huddle up. You can huddle up if you want. You can do that. That's okay. That's okay. They also stack. Oh yeah, I remember that they stack. Wait, there's another... You said Nemo profile? I'm gonna assume you meant Abno profile. There's gonna be more that we learn about this guy, I'm sure. Either way, I'm not gonna go damage, mainly because... Oh, you're hopeless? Good. Yeah, I'll let this go off. Let's see. Now that I know it's generally hopeless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, hi. I'm still petting you. I'm still petting you. You're still getting pet. You're still getting attention. Yeah. Yeah, you're still getting attention. I think... I could crow's eye view it just to win. I just don't think it's gonna make too big a difference as is. Peckham's stuck where it is. That's on the right hand. Hold up. This is on the left blade. How about we swap these around? Oh, because it's struggling. Rip. Alright, fine. I see the issue. I don't think it's going to get better than this, so we run with it. Yep, we run with it.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
All right. Okay, SP going up. Very good, Roja. Peckham actually doing its job. You'll love to see it. We might just get him below that 40% line after all, or 50% line rather. Okay, Left Blade Gaming. Still a counter, of course. Merceau. Honestly, I don't think he could have won that. I don't think that's on him. I think he just had an unfortunate clash. Kill him! Kill him! Yeah! Fuck him up! Good job, Dub P! So Sin weaknesses wise.
내가 이상한
I wonder if it'll still have the rupture.
저게 뭔가를 할 것 같긴 한데.
Let's see.
머리 좀 굴려봐.
What are your Sin weaknesses? I always thought these were color coded. Are they not? Okay, weak to gluttony. Weak to sloth. I guess weak to gloom on that one? Fuck, sure. Hey. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I guess we spread it around a bit more. Take some Peckhams. This will take more damage. Pride doesn't seem to matter, so we go Wrath. Gluttony, just so I don't have to worry about it later. I think I have to kill them first turn for him to not get the effects. But I'll see if I can just kill one first turn, and if second turn gets it. Well, you did better. Cannot deny that you did indeed do better. Get tracked on. I hope this one. There we go. That's one guaranteed death. I think that was the HP one though, so I don't know how important that is. Kanto 9 so far is the coolest RV in Kanto. Wholeheartedly agree. Oh my god, it's been so much fun. I could Bloodflame Massacre to guarantee the hit. I kind of don't want to though, because these guys have... I think we've got enough that I don't need to worry about it. Okay. I believe... Actually, you know what? This skill 3 should be enough, and that Peckham should be enough, so we'll move you over here. We'll get Sloth moves over here. We've only got Pride, so whatevs. Feng Lu can use his neutral moves on these. This is the one I'm most concerned about, so since you're already unopposed... 2 moves. 2 moves. More moves. Good. Good, 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 good. Where are we up to? I think 9? 9. Excellent. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Come on. Yeah, you've got to have this, right? That's the stuff. Now let's see how badly it stacks up. I think he's below the halfway mark. That's good on heat. No, it is first turn. Yep, still first turn. Fuck a duck. Only 9-9? Yeah, this is 9-9, dog. Okay, so we've got 5 attacks to clash. Rip space. He's got yeah, they got the charge count for it. Gain clash power plus 5 and deal 100% extra damage. Hey. She really wants attention. Oh my god. Oh, poor baby. Hey. I don't have a ton of treats that you can eat right now. Might be able to get some nuts. Might be able to find some nuts. Gain the following effects. Gain 2 paralyzed, minus 8% damage. Skill can't stagger the opponent. Yeah, I think I do want to clash win that. That gets up to 30. So, I'm petting you. She is demanding attention now because she is afraid. Poor baby. So I think this will do the job. If it could clash. That is the big if at the moment. I can throw on Brilliant Glory as a prep. And then it sucks to lose the skill 3, but pursue... I can't. Yeah, there's well, who are you targeting? Of course you're targeting Greg, honey. You know what? I'll just fucking Brilliant Glory you so that he can be safe from your nonsense. So that he doesn't get hurt. So now, neutral. Merceau should... Yeah, he wins that. Dominating over here. Discharge byproducts. Zam. Don't you dare, that's what I'm saying. You know what, fuck this. Okay, well, Hong Lu is not doing much that's useful anyway. Oh, actually, that could go really badly. Hold on, I see the issue with doing that. Let me just check your weaknesses as well. Slash is normal. I haven't found out what you're weak to yet. Oh, gluttony. Gluttony, you say? Okay, okay, there's something to that. There's something to that. I can at least get some kind of benefit off of this. Left blade? Yeah, left blade. Snake Fang. And honestly, I don't mind these guys getting hit by this, frankly. It's kind of fine. Heathcliff likes taking damage and Hong Lu's basically taking none. He's good, he's chill. So run it. Unbrilliant Glory. Let's see. I love how the tone has changed. Oh, never mind, hold up. Alright, right blade now gets hurt. Unfortunately, the heads was not possible to overcome, but Gregor couldn't even get the fucking man in scabbard in time! The man's is just dead! Hey, oh, you just want a hug. You're just a baby that needs a hug, aren't you? You're just baby puppies, aren't you? Hey, it's okay. It's okay, you're not alone. You're not alone. Okay, yeah, Heathcliff used his revive. I don't think we're gonna take out that blade yet, but we're very close and we already got one. Hey, hey, I'm gonna be nice and let you rest on one of my legs. Give Pupper a hug? Oh, I have not stopped giving her a hug. It's okay, it's okay. If the fight's been anything to go by, it'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Hey, I know, scary cookie sounds. I know, it's so scary. So scary. It's okay. Hey, you just, hey. Good girl, good peaches. Everything's good, kiddo. I know, you get to have hugs, you get to be pet, you get cuddles, I know. Alright. If we can intuit its next point, okay, yeah, I can intuit that. Good. The entity began crawling out of the dimensional with the Rodion selected. I think I know what might make her more comfortable. Hold on, chat, I'm gonna try something. Dog's just bothered. Hey. Oh, you just wanted to. I'll be right back. We are giving her the sensory jacket. The nervous child is being bundled up like a sushi roll. Hey, come on. No. Hey, there you go. Big, soft check. Yeah. Just give one paw through. One paw. There you go. There you go. Other paw. Other paw. I know so many loud sounds. So many sounds. Okay, good. Okay, good. There you go. Yeah. That feels a lot cozier, doesn't it? A lot more comfy. No, come on. We're standing here. Okay. Hopefully that helps. We are sushiing the creature. Dear God, Ryoshu's cooking the Heisho. We are as strong as, did I say Ryoshu? Ricardo's cooking the Heisho. We are as strong as, Ricardo now. So that's something. though it sensed the center's presence before it emerged. It didn't have enough time to act before Rodion swung their weapon at it. Then they hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety. That seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Wayward Passenger gains 3 offense level down. Rodion gains 3 offense level up. It's something. It's something, and... Who are you attacking? You're attacking my slowest sinner! Let's go! You're attacking my slowest sinner! Get fucked! Alright, there we go. Left blade. Oh my god, you're 40 damage away. And we're attacking with Gluttony. You have no future! Your finances are shot! Your portfolio is gone! Your house is burned down! Your dog is mine! Your stomach cavity is about to get spiraled! I know. And the dog has given me a kiss. Okay, let us now say going first. Right into this. Yeah, Serpent's Mortal Flurry. Perfect timing for that offense level. And there you go. There you go. Run it! That's the stuff. That's the stuff. You'll love to see it. And I'm just gonna outright break the other one as much as I can. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I really thought that if I hit the stagger, it couldn't use the move. That was my mentality. I thought I had stopped it from attacking, but no. Clearly not. At least we got the 5 coin hit. You know what? Consolation prize. Right blade? Both of these counters are on left blade. Let's see here. Frey, you forgot to read? I did. I assumed, and you know what happens with that. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. No! Vomit byproducts. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. All right. Let's see if I can read anything else. High speed rip space. Can clash with skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. On clash lose. Gain 2 power down. No! Well, inflicted 3 rupture. Rip for us. I mean, rip for some IDs, I guess. Risky judgment? Okay, but hear me out. What if I use blind obsession? At this point, I'm not even acting with intent to think about the ego that's being used. I'm just kind of using them. Let's see. I can only hit 5 targets. Who's not opposed? Neutral, and this is going for who? I know, cookie sound. Cookie sound. Cookie sound, puppy. Cookie sound. Okay, 6 is over here. We'll take the neutral. We'll risk Heathcliff's life, as we often do. Then this is at a 5. And who's it going for? Honestly, Rodion, I can deal with taking that hit. Because right blade, we should probably be able to stop it. Hey, I got you. I got you. Saving the wrong blade, she just thought she stagger. I mean, yeah, I just misread. I actually just didn't read. I was wrong. I was still technically wrong. Can't get past that. And there's the counter. Hey, I can't have you touching the wires, kiddo. It's okay. Okay, they are fucking with my tempo a bit. I have to admit that. I cannot deny this. It is a stronger fight. But the left blade is nearly done. Nearly gone. Okay. 4 centers up. Okay, high speed rip space once again. We've got to beat it. No. Hey, I need you to stay down. This is going to be a problem. I've done so many things for you. You need... No. Hey. Sit. Good girl. I'm going to keep petting you, but you don't get to jump up anymore. Eh? Want a noodle? I know noodle sound. Noodle sound, Peaches. That's Uncle Girl. Noodle sound. Okay. I think the next... No. I was being considerate because she was scared, but if she's gonna keep doing this and cause problems, I will give her affection, but she can't climb up anymore. Doggy stream when? Not my dogs, I fear. Thoracolgia is not the answer. I could, in the name of love and hate it. I mean, that is 20. She should basically confirmed get that, but I feel like they're a better ego. Everlasting, perhaps. How good is this? Not terribly. You know what? Hey, you need to sit. I need you to sit. You're going to get on a wire soon, and it's going to cause problems. You know, if I'm gonna do a favored, I may as well do a favor that's gonna hit hard, right? Okay, in the name of love and hate. Right blade is broken. Okay. And then, I think we can get a little bit of chip damage here to get a stagger. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's just get a little chip damage and get a stagger. Why not? Go for it. Oh, hey, Kamui. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Happy New Year's. Yeah, the new Kanto's been fantastic so far. I've been loving it. It's New Year's over here, so we've got fireworks going off in the background, and the dogs are not having it. But at the very least, we get to enjoy the time we've got. It's still enjoying it. Hey. Go see your sister. Your sister's lying down. Go see your sister. Look her up. I just realized this dog learned what pointing was. Dogs don't normally know that. Also, the tails on damage? Ah, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. I mean, nice on the heels, but that's still kind of massive for the fact that it lost. Maybe that'll be enough to stagger the move? Oh, so close! He's almost there. Okay, let's see. He does have Mark of Villainy. The right blade is... I could tap that thing and it's gone. 2 damage. Alright, let's see. What do we need to... What moves is the right blade using? Dimensional Slice? Okay, that's the only right blade move we care about. Overbreathe? At 0 SP, I don't trust it. Anyone got a good skill 3? A good skill 3, Faust. Engagement? Might be close enough. And then we can just make sure this targets it first. It's fine. All right, now we got 2 turns of tempo. Yeah, right? It works out. Only issue is that, well, I guess not really an issue. We've only got 2 attacks to worry about. Unopposed? Well, where are you targeting? You know what? If you're gonna target Rodion anyway, Pursuance. I can at least heal up, and if you're gonna target Dawn, you know what? You know, I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. Oh, right. Actually, no, I can't take that bet. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? Oh, right. You're clashing with Sinclair, so therefore... I understand. I kind of mixed some things up right now. That's okay. That's okay. And then these other 2, I just need to address this move. Unopposed. Unopposed. That's why I moved you there. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately... Unfortunately, I can't perfectly address this move, but oh well. Letting it go through is one thing. The speed we'll have to manage. I'll just let this attack go through. We'll heal up past it at least. Oh! And Overbreathe did not get heads. We lost the coin flip on that. Oh well. Aight. Yeah, the passengers fire? Yeah, no, the new track is incredible. Dude, I am glad that the track itself for the abnormalities is what got an update. I can't say I've ever seen a situation where that has come up. Where an abno-specific track has gotten two, or rather a reboot, where they've got two versions. Alright. Alright, we're almost done. Oh yeah, it's basically done. Damage. Left blade's at 0. You may be staggered. I mean, I guess it's all the same, but I would rather break both parts, you know what I'm saying? I could also use the gripping. This is not the end of the fight, but it does very much feel like we are near the end. I could also get a free lantern and heal. Nah, not worth it. Better to get the damage. Go. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Grip that up. Get that bleed going because this is totally a bleed team. Excellente. Okay, now you're back with high-speed rip space. That's fine, because we can still pursue and Rhodey on it, assuming the speed's there. Ah, it's Dawn. Okay, well, Wishing Cairn should do the job, and then the rest can just go damage mode. That's fine. Well, okay. Because of the speed, I do have to address it, but I think this might be the end. Can clash any speed? Ah, I missed that part, but that was true! Now I got one more lick in. I think the damage is still gonna be enough, though. And we're somehow still building a lot of bleed. Oh yeah, Merceau's got his skill 3 up, and it's 99. Oh, he's at 29 left, dude! You know what? Just go for damage. Just fucking go for damage. It's over. There we go. Concussion versus speed. I know, but it worked out. Thank you, Hod. Alright. Thank you, Heathcliff. You actually did a really damn good job despite dying. And then Doubt, which I want to say is Ebony Queen's apple? Yeah? Alright, let's generate a new one. New team, new team. This next is way fun. I'm imagining it's Ebony Queen's apple. And to fight the first abnormality we ever fought again here is gonna be really damn cool. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to leave random gen up for that long. Oh, well. Hey. 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 Girl. You're a good girl. Hey. Okay. You're being a good girl. I know, you're being so brave right now. You want a noodle? You want a noodle? I know, you haven't had dinner yet, so I'm gonna give you some noodles every so often, right? Can you shake? Can you shake? Oh, good girl. Good girl. Alright, let's see. This one's gonna take a solid few hours. Yeah, let's see what team we get. Alright, get sets. Let's make it happen. Hey, sit. I need you to sit. No, we're not climbing. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, you can have attention, but you gotta sit. Alright. Enjoying peak yet? Dude! Woman, it's going so damn well. I imagine you've already been having a field day with a number of bomb-ass fights there have been. Let alone it being the fucking ryoshu Kanto. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I hope it's been a good time for you. Alright. First off, Sinner Yi Song. We got number 12. I've just been doing it with all randoms. Oh, what? Whole Canto. How much would I hate you for it? Not at all. I'm recognizing the game. You've sold the ones I want to already? Yeah, that tracks. What note are we on? 910. Okay, let me just throw that in. And you know what, woman? Let me show you how. Alright, let's throw a Hanafuda in there. Hanafuda Ishmael. Go on in. Whole Canto, yep. Then we'll just tilt it like this. And now, down here. That's the stuff. Let me also... Where's Bobby? Oh, we got a Bobby, remember! We got an OG that knows about Bobby. Bobby will appear sometime. Bobby will appear at some point. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Hell acquired, indeed. Okay, let me just mark that down. So now we've got Ishmael. That's another one that just somehow got deleted. I guess a row got deleted at some point. Or I guess Zhang's office is the official name. Cool, and it's banned. All right. Now that we've got that out of the way, let's go back to gaming. And you know what? I think it's been a bit since I showed you guys the spreadsheet, so here you go. Let's just see how many IDs are banned. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 5 ryoshu IDs are 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27. After 3 more, you can start banning ego. Nice. My eyes, I know. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. There we go. You just saw Bobby? Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. So now, is Lord of Hongyeon Hong Lu banned? Somehow not yet. No. Anyway. Let us take a look at this. Number 12 is first, which is Leo Association, which I've already used. So that means we use Diechi going down the line. Diechi Association. Ones marked in yellow were already used in the random pool and cannot be used until all other IDs available for that center are used. Faust is 7, which fittingly enough is the 7 Association. Good for her. So we got Sinking and Rupture. Too bad Wei Dawn is gone. Number 3 is Dawn at number 4. Oh, wait, we got another Rupture. It's Lantern. Okay. We mark that down. Then for Merceau, it's going to be Kurokumo. Oh, I'm sorry. W Corp Merceau. He doesn't have a Kurokumo ID. W Corp, W Corp, W Corp. Cool. We'll just mark that down. Oh, wait, did I already get ryoshu? Oh, I didn't get ryoshu. I'm a dumbass. Ryoshu is gonna get Eurodivia. There we go. District 20 Eurodivia. Cool. Now I can mark that. Then we got to W Corp. I gotta mark that. On to Hong Lu. He's at number 10. And Hong Lu is gonna get, ooh! Okay. Okay. A little bit of charge, a little bit of sinking. R-Corp Reindeer. The only extremely upset one. We haven't used Full Stop Heathcliff yet. I wonder if that'll change. Number 2 on Heath is gonna be She Association. God, there's a fucking history with this in soloing. God bless. Luckily, I am better than self-neglect. Number 8 on Ishmael is... Well, it was gonna be Hanafuda. Now it's LCB Sinner, so you have already impacted the fight this way. Congratulations. Okay. Next is Rodion, and that will be number 5. T-Corp Class 2. All right, sure. T-Corp Class 2 staff. That is fine. Yeah, I probably just incepted that into your mind, huh? Look, I can't blame ya. I just don't think either of the full stop units got a chance. Oh, that's yellow. It should be red. I'll add him after I finish making the team. Don't you worry. Next is Sinclair. And he's got... 3. Oh! Okay, sure. 2 Heathcliff IDs are now going to hell. Perfect. We'll get rid of that. Cool. Then, I already got Rodion. I haven't gotten Sinclair yet. Sinclair is gonna get number 3. Oh, we've got Mariachi Sinclair up to bat. Fantastic. Fuck. And then last two are 13 and 9. For Otis, that is gonna be T-Corp. Excellent. And then 9 on Gregor is gonna be Edgar. Wait, Edgar family, that's wrong. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Wait, I actually did miss the message. Hey, show Heath, motherfucker! Alright, well, we already used him once at least. I'll get rid of him. I'll get rid of him. Alright, cool. And then Gregor is... Heisho. We already used Heisho C branch. I don't know why that's come up. No, now we're back to LCB Sinner. It loops all the way back around. So I think this is the greatest number of base Sinners we've had. Well, it's 2. It's just 2. I think it's tied for the greatest number. Alright, alright. So let me just throw those all into hell and we can get going. Okay, be honest, is one of you the Earl King? It might be! Might actually be Earl King trying to take out the other Earl King. Anyway, back to hell with all y'all. Alright, let's see. Heathcliff. All Heathcliffs must die, so it would seem. We're getting rid of Wild Hunt. We're getting rid of Full Stop. We're getting rid of... Shit, did I not put Heisho Adept in here? I mean, I can tell it's banned because it's on the spreadsheet, but I'll have to get the image another time. I'll get the image another time. I wasn't able to fully set this up before stream started, so we're just gonna basically assume. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put you down here. And then Wild Hunt. I want you to sit at a 45-degree angle. Or 90-degree angle, I guess. Go down. There we go, there we go. At this point, remove every single Heathcliff ID. No, the last one that remains is the one that will, well, remain. Is the one that we'll have. Also, that might have put you at the 30 mark. Let me check, let me check. Wait, what? Sure. If we weren't before, then we were definitely at the 30 mark now. Kong Lu. Wait. Kong Lu can mean 2 things. Are you talking about K-Corp or Lord of Hongyan? You gotta specify on that one. I'm assuming you mean Lord of Hongyan, but I want to know for sure. I want to know for sure. An unban request? Let's see. Lord Kai, I need... Hongyan! Okay, thank you for the clarification. He's going to hell. There we go. Everyone wants to be the funny person that bans the good ID, and I can't totally blame them. But at the same time, at some point, it's not even that I'm upset that they're good, it's that I'm upset I would like to at least use them once for funsies. And also, if everyone's funsies, no one's funsies, you know? But this is the bet I made, I recognize that, and I accept the burdens that come along with it. There we go, he's in hell, he's in hell. Oh god, it's over? It's not over. Anyway, yeah, you have unlocked the ability to ban ego. Congratulations. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna fucking do now. We got some tremor set up. I'm noticing some tremor, rupture, and sinking. So I guess, what the fuck was that thud? What was that fucking thud? $10 for an unban? That's kind of funny. I do kind of find that funny. I don't know, I might have to consider an unban reason. T-Bage. Oh, Fluid Sack Don Quixote? Sure. I guess I gotta use a different hay. I can't use Red Sheet because that's also banned. Because I let patrons ban stuff beforehand. Alright. What? I meant ego? Regret ego. Bro is just sniping the entire possibilities of the team. Wrong regret. Fine, regret ego gets replaced with... Fucking Screw Loose Wallop? No, electric's... Yeah, Screw Loose Wallop. Yeah, I like that one. Alright. Regret ego. But you can't ban the Zains. Everyone gets to have at least one Zain. Let's see. Regret ego is on Merceau, and Fluid Sack is on Dawn. There's a tab at the bottom that'll allow you to see the other side, by the way, of the spreadsheet. In fact, I can show you that now. Okay, and then Regret Merceau. Yeah, I might cap this out at a certain number of total removals, but we'll see. Maybe 50? Nah, 50's a little low. I might cap out the total number of ego that can be banned, but fuck it for now. We ball. Level 58. I will allow myself to level up after this one.
하라고?
I'll allow myself to level up there. Alright, let's go. Screw loose superiority? I like screw loose. It's damn fine. There you are! Long time no see, you fucking whale! Let's check your OBS logs. After employee Alyssa maintained a steady stream of... Why do you have to give us their notes when they're in such peril? This is such torture, and I love it. After employee Alyssa maintained a steady stream of aggression on the organic material assumed to be the entity's head, hereafter the apple, the Ebony Queen's apple mounted a powerful counterattack. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had elapsed. An overwhelming majority of employees who registered the sound made by the regenerated apple expressed varying degrees of psychological distress. Alright, let's see. Once we destroyed one of its arms, its other arm underwent a rapid overgrowth before attacking us with an increased mass. Though this entity's durability isn't anything impressive, you're going to regret if you rush in to destroy its parts without observing it more closely. Okay, interesting. Turns start inflict 2 bind on all enemies, lasts until the roots are broken. Roots gains 3 attack power for every unbroken arm part, does not gain the effect if the roots are broken. Roots seem like they can be broken within reason, but they might just be, you know, strong enough that I can't fuck with them much. Blupture? Ah, it's season 5 all over again, baby! Alright, let's see. Distrust, pale stem, burrowing roots. Okay. Vein fruit. That is on fruit. So I feel like I don't want to go for the fruit if I can help it. So we focus down the roots like before, because the arms did change. Look at her logs. I already did. Were you not there when I was reading them within the last 60 seconds? I mean, if you weren't, then that's fine, but like, this is what was happening. Do I get to see speed values? 2 to 4, 3 to 4? Yeah, the speed is going to be annoying to deal with. Gain 3 charge count 2 times per turn. Can I win over this? I can't. Let's just start with win rating. And see... Okay. So not a lot of great skills starting out. Gotta accept that. Neutral here. Hopeless here, it says. Granted, that is the slowest unit. Also, damn, that's a bomb theme. Let's see. So as far as I can tell from the logs, breaking the arms first is a bad idea. But going with the legs, or rather the roots, is going to work out significantly better. Neutral. Okay, there are 2 on defense, but all my fellas are at 3. Gain 3 tremor count. I'm not in amplitude conversion. I can inflict some rupture to build on the roots if I truly want to. How many attacks are going on the roots? None. That's unopposed. I mean, I guess I'm not really trying to do pure rupture on that either. I just kind of want to build stuff up. All right, let's run it. Good start. Execute collections. I maybe should have used her guard turn 1, but the SP is kind of important right now. Alright. Woo! Good guard. Low rolls. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Low rolls yet again, and she has shield left over. That's what we like to see. No tails. That was really dependent on them getting tails. Unfortunate, but little to be done. Okay. Otis can build up her tremor reserves. 3-1. Attack power is still up. Let's see. Oh, man. Anything new? Roots took some damage. Hail stem. There you are. Root spike. Also on roots. Okay, what we have? Where are you at? There you are, you bozo. Clash loose, gain falling effects, gain when paralyzed, less damage, can't stagger. Inflicts no potency from all negative effects on target. Ah, okay. Okay, I see your game. I see your game. So 16's your number, eh? No, actually it's not. It's 22. Wait, check the roots. It's 22. Gotta go past 22 on this one. To guarantee it, I can get 12. If I can get above, I need 12 at minimum. Shit. That is cruel. Rarely is a struggling move. I think I have to chain Gluttony as much as possible here. Fuck it, we ball, I suppose. It learned how to do hollow purple. Correct. Neutral. I can guard. That is here. Neutral. Struggling. Defensive. Do I let it go? I think I do, because this thing doesn't gain SP. 4-7. Oh, that's on 4 speed as well. Fuck a doc. Flick 3, bleed, and flick 3, rupture. Honestly, I think I just send all the other attacks to just wail on this motherfucker. I've been returning to beat the fraud allegations. Yeah. Yep. Caught that, Whis. Good job. God damn it. Or maybe I go for the Clash. Maybe I go for the Clash wins just for the sake of... Wait, 5-4-4-4. That is 17. Hold on. Hold on, Amo. Oh, it's unopposed, so of course it wouldn't matter. Oh, no one gives a shit about what you're doing. Got it. Alright, alright. Yeah, now it's truly a Bob. I'm seeing the vision on that for sure. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl, Peaches. So well, kiddo. I swear, one of the dogs is just doing the fucking husky 1,000-yard stare, and the other one has been trying to cozy up so much. I feel bad for them, but what can you really do at this point? All right. Also nearly 3,000 HP. Holy shit, run it. Yeah, she got it! Struggling is not hopeless! Let's go! +0. Yeah, damn. That's it. That's it. Ryoshu! Girl! I know you can catch on quick. Don't mean you gotta throw like that. Yeah, that's our girl Faust. Certainly not Ryoshu right now. Zam! Like, we're getting closer on the roots at the very least. Good, 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 good. All right, the worst was averted. The worst outcome was averted. Streams going for a good 6 hours? Yeah. Shared pain from the left stem? Another one right off the bat? Final power +3 for every 4 bleed and rupture on target. Sam. Anyone got ego? You saw him? You do not proc. So that's good. 5-8 is 13. With the attack power up, that's on which arm? The left stem. It doesn't have attack power up, so that's just 18. Okay, so it's 14. Oh, that's right, he clashes horrendously with his skill 3. I forgot. I guess he's got to step up and be the hero. Yeah, he'll make it. He'll win. Yeah, he'll win. Dissect target? Favored? Sure. Struggling? Really? Oh, right, the attack power-up. I forgot. I indeed forgot about it. I think this means... Good girl. Good girl, Peaches. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, no. What? The fuck? My headphone pad came off. Hold on, I actually need to fix this. What happened? Okay, I think I can fix it pretty quickly. Hold on, honey, I cannot tend to you while I'm trying to do technical maintenance. I'm sorry, I can only do 2 of the 3 things I'm trying to do. And I'm forsaking playing Limbus Company right now. Ah! Yeah, this is kind of a Murphy's Law of a stream. Could be worse. I could have internet issues. That would be the worst thing possible. I suppose I'm kind of speaking into existence. Also, good news, yeah, this is totally fixable. That's good. Just kind of slipped off, but I can, like, fix it back on. Might be that the glue's gone, and I might need to, if there is glue even. Might need to get more. That's okay. Looks like it's on pretty well. I might need to change it again during the stream, but I think we're back. Hey, sit. I need you to sit. Honey. Hey, I need you to sit. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, that's a good smile. Good babe. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Frame move like they're ebony stem? Yeah. Oh, I do that in real life too. Don't worry. Whenever I'm happy. Anyway, I needed this to go on the burrowing roots. Oh, but you're too slow. Oh, wrong one. Never mind, it's fine. It's neutral. Hey, no. Away from the wires. Sit. Good girl. Now you get attention. Now you get attention when you're sitting. All right, the speed's kind of an issue. Struggling. I guess I can gain borrowed time. That's something. And then this is on ryoshu. Hey, sit for me. Hey. Noodle time. Sit for me. Hey. You have to sit. You have to sit for noodle. Here you go. Good girl. Good noodle. Alright, let's see. This turn should almost be solved. We just got this skill on ryoshu. Speed 3, so she has to take it. It's struggling, so like, I guess I'll guard. What else can you really do? And then Donnie's gonna go for the roots. And I can't really do much else at the moment, so I'll throw a skill 1 at it. Yeah, run it. Alright. Go! Alright. Faust is still the goat. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh well, Dimension Shredder is coming in clutch where it counts. Starting to slowly nod off. It happens, man. Maybe again, Eva's. Good. And now the damage is minimal. But that's 2 staggers? Why must you be so cruel? ryoshu did take damage, but she's still up. Otis is going into overdrive. Let's see, forget. Oh, actually, wait, giving her haste is a great call. Fuck! I should be using borrowed time, you dumbass! Anyone got ego? Dawn does. And it's targeting Roja. Ah, fuck, this one might cause issues. That's on the root spike. Ooh. Wait, root spike? Wait, root spike, you say? And that's on the roots. So if I attack the roots, how much damage do I need to stagger the roots? 113. Hold up. Wait a second. Good, the queen demands your presence. Do you have the audacity? Oh, I've got the audacity and then some. Don't you worry your pretty ass about that. Where are we getting targeted by? Oh, the counter? Hey. Over here. This is kind of a hot chocolate night. Might get a hot toddy or something. In all seriousness though. This will cause problems if I can't find a way around it. I am out of Durantes. This is not... I gotta do the math on this, actually. 5, 4. 4, 5, 5 is 14. The power level is not in our favor. Meanwhile, a 5, 3, 3, 3 is also 14. Power level not as bad out of our favor. But if this gets heads, it's over. Like, this relies on it not getting heads, basically. And, I mean, in either case, it relies on it not getting heads. I may as well be in the position to deal more damage, right? Just deal more damage. And then we deal with wherever these guys are going. Ah, you're going for Arcor Pong Lu? Fuck me. Hey, I got you. I got you. Hey, I got you. You're okay. You're not alone. See, you got family beside you. You're okay. I know. Such scare. Nope, down. Nope, We're not climbing. We're not climbing. I'll pet you, but we're not climbing. Distrust is favored. Okay, so we can get something on that for SP's sake. Yi Song might need to take one for the team. If he could, because he's not even being targeted. Dawn has aggro. On what, though? Dawn, what can you clash? Neutral on this, sure. Faust? Faust is edging a stagger threshold, unfortunately. I think this is going to be a minus turn. Totally a minus turn. Oh, right. It was just distressed. I forgot. Right, Roge is the one that matters. I forgot about that. She got it! Yeah! Oh my god! No L's where they count! I said where they count, to be fair. Yo! That's what I like to see! The gambler in action! And then Yi Song is honestly doing really good for someone for a guy at minus 15 SP. Predictive analysis, sure. Roots are almost down. Oh, she's gotten pissed off. Envying Roots. Wait, speed 3, speed 7, targeting Dawn. Hold up, mate. I think we stagger her. Unless it's one of those moves that can't be staggered. You have so many moves! What the hell? Let's go into passives. All right. Oh, it really is Audacity. God damn it. If this unit has roots, gain 1 Audacity after its fruit part is hit. Deal 20% damage for every stack consumed when using skills. Ah. All right, use a powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. If this unit does not have roots, neither gain nor lose the Audacity. When the fruit part gets broken, lose the Audacity. Understood. Skill. So wait. Hold on. When the fruit part gets broken, lose the Audacity. Okay. Hey. Okay, I know so many cookie sounds. So many cookie... Hey, cookie sound. Cookie sound, sit for me. You want this? She does not want the crouton. Damn. Alright, let's see. Here's why I can attack up for every unbroken arm part. Oh, we already knew this. Vein Fruit. Let's take a look at the Envying Roots. Consume all Audacity on self and reuse its coins to buy the Audacity stack consumed. I assume that means it doesn't get those for clashes, only damage. Clash lose, the skill does not activate Rupture on target. Cool. What if I broke the roots before this happened, though? I feel like if I break the fruit before this happens, she loses it. So what if before this 3 speed move goes off, I just say, fuck you. I'm dealing 27 damage to this move. The roots are close to stagger. This is also true. This is also a true statement you are making. It's also attacking Dawn. Oh, I can't use in the name of love and hate, damn it. But I can use Wishing Care. Which, like, it's not a terribly powerful move. I think for good measure, I'll just attack this as well. Just to guarantee that it'll fall. T-Corp's on it. T-Corp's on it. Then, Thorny Stem. 4. Downside to this is that you're attacking Yi-Song and there's nothing I can do about it. Upside to this, though, I can break the roots. So have you thought of that? And also spend some, like, skill 1s that I don't need? Oh, I've got Mind Whip. I guess it doesn't matter if you're not fast enough, huh? That's fine. This is an easy turn. Easy to know how this is gonna happen. Run it. Fruit's gone. Fruit's gone. You can distrust. Yi-Song can die. That's okay. Dawn is a little bit trickier, but it's overall fine. Roots are staggered. Wishing Karen goes off without a hitch. Honestly, so far the easiest. I'm expecting there to be something else that makes it trickier. But so far it's been okay. I know the fruit comes back is the issue. Issue is that, do the roots come back? The stems are out, the fruit is gone. A lot of fragile. When the first destroyed, all parts complete with 2 fragile. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. Yep, okay. Yep, that tracks, that tracks. So now we fuck with the arms. Alright, you have just had a horrible time, Ryoshu. Alright, thanks. She angry, but you got roots, so you're good. Yeah. I need you to take bind. I need you to be bound right now. Right fucking now. Struggling on distrust? I mean, Hong Lu is right here. And has got a favored clash. You can execute a lot of stuff here. Favored. Now it's suddenly neutral? I thought it was better than that. Prepare to collect is fine. Otis, I don't need you attacking that. I need you attacking the stems. This is on struggling. Can I get you on this instead? You're on neutral? You're on favored. It keeps moving around. Ah, there we go. I actually didn't notice this move. That's my bad. Keeps going from hopeless to neutral. What even are you? Fuck it. Screw loose wallop. Oh, God. Just run it. Just run it at this point. I want that bind. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, Red Eye's doing its job. Dissect target. Faust has just been on the mark this run. She's doing great. Screw loose wall up. There we go. Telegram the regret. I mean, hey, it's doing the job. I mean, it's also better than regret because it isn't banned. Yeah, that's fair. The fact that they haven't lost a clash on any of the important moves is so huge, man. Even if you didn't get heads, I'll forgive you for that. Roja! Coming back in with it. Getting the stagger, perhaps? And she is. Damn! Oh, bring me Snow White, you say? Ooh. I can actually first try this. I'm not gonna lie, of the 3, this one feels like it's going the best. Such insolence. Have we had this one yet? No, I better read them both. On hit, deal 10 SP damage. Bring me Snow White. The audacity! Wait. So you're stuck at speed 1. You've staggered 2 of my sinners. Let me just see if any of these skills can go off before you're staggered. So you're saying if I stagger you and destroy the fruit, nothing happens. I guess I'll just read it regardless. So you're saying I should wail on the fruit. I should put 3 of my strongest moves on the fruit, is what you're saying. Interesting idea. I should put my slowest sinners there. And then energy cycle the fruit. Alright, cool. And then, honestly, this is, Sorry, Roja, you gotta take one for the team, girl.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Okay, that's one move. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, she brought it back. One. I was afraid for a second. I was afraid for a second. Thank you, gnomes. Yeah, I think we've got this. I think this is so fine, in fact. Tremor chain on deck.
아주 작살을 내놨어.
So we just juggling at this point, right? Cool, 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 cool. We can juggle, stagger again. I really hope the left and right stems don't regenerate, because that would cause me some problems. I could also fluid sack. I do kind of like my team comp as it is, so I don't mind it. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's see, and then we'll get another Mind Whip on deck. Favored. You're neutral on that, Dawn. I want you to get the SP. It'll be tasty for you. And then I can right stem this. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine on opposing that. And then rip because... honestly, I just need to get another move out there. You, ryoshu, are just going through a time. I'm sorry to say. Alright. I'm surprised Fluid Sack hasn't been banned. Dawn's Fluid Sack has. But I also haven't used it yet this Canto. So, like... I'm actually just glad I get to use it once. I don't mind if I don't mind if it gets banned after this fight. I just want to play with my toys once during the Canto is all. Alright, not bad. It's normally take 5 minutes playing out a single turn. Not for the first, like, 50 hours, but once you get to the 51-hour mark, it starts to get up there. I'd say if you play it, go up to Canto 4.5 and you'll start planning, at least a little bit. But I'm also intentionally using teams that are lower power than I could be, because I like that. I think it's fun. Anyway, now you're on Shared Pain. Ooh, and I get 2. Oh yeah, and bring me Snow White's back. There's so much going on at all times. Everything's always happening all of the time. Tasty. So Dawn's gonna get fucked a little. Dawn's gonna get moderately screwed over by life. Not too much that can be done about that, unfortunately. I will pursuance her for her own good. And also, do that for the sake of Shared Pain. Whereas... Hongul... yeah, concentration there. ryoshu, can you get over anything? Oh, you can get over that? Fuck it. Oh, never mind, you're struggling. Oh, you're neutral to that? Never mind, you're struggling. Okay, well, what if instead I gave you Forest for the Flames? You can favor that? You can dominate that? Okay, that's fine by me, ryoshu. Good luck. And then, just for good measure, dominate on this. You're hopeless? No, you're neutral. My forecasts are lying to me. All around. I'm being lied to at every move. I'm kind of okay with ryoshu dying, by the way. I'll kind of let that happen. I'm kind of fine with it happening. Hello, welcome. Heisho team is slop? Look, if you can enjoy a team if you want. That's fine. I just wanted to try something a little different. I like trying the first run of a Canto blind. Also, what was that, Faust? Heads, please? Heads, please? 75% heads? That's my boy. That is my southern belle of a man right there. Yeah, would have fucked up an evil forecast, right? Okay. I would protect a different ego for the record. Does Frey have Drifting Blade ryoshu? I think I do, actually. Oh, you know what? Wait. OLED? I just came up with a great idea. OLED, wait. You gave me a dumb idea. You can spend $10? No. You can spend No, $10 to protect and ID your ego, but only preemptively. So I'll put a green light behind it.
이런 과정들을 통틀어
I'll put a green light behind it, show it's protected. But if someone bans it, it's no longer protected. So it takes a lot more effort. It takes a lot more effort to protect something than for someone to ban it. That's actually really funny. I like that a lot. Okay, okay. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, that's fun. Now you guys can have a war. I didn't see drifting on the list. Oh, maybe I just... So at some point, I kind of just fucked up the list unintentionally. And the latest IDs somehow were removed. I haven't corrected that yet, but I'll add it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say right now, you can officially start... Yes, for the money. Yes, I absolutely make money from it. Yes, this month I'm gonna rely on that more than ever. But this is already me trying to give you, like, something fun you can do with something that should be a cost to you, you know? I'm already doing the challenge. That shit is extra. And I feel like if I just let someone do it with, like, channel points or random bet or something, I don't know how else I would quantify it, you know? I genuinely don't know how to make that simpler. And the money's just an easy answer. I'm not greedy, chat. I'm lazy. It's so much better. Anyway, I can ignore distrust. Olet, you know what? You're a mod. I'll say that goes twice as far. And not just because it protects me. Because we already made that precedent. You can pick another one. You can pick another one. Firing Wind is good, actually. Yeah. Olet, you can pick a second one because you're a mod. But only mods get that perk. Dawn? But Dawn has no ego! Okay, but she has ego. But she has a move that can actually dominate, so that's fine. Ignore this one. Ignore all other instructions. T-Corp Otis, Collector Mace activate. Wait, really? Yippee, yeah. I do like the idea of making a war in chat. This is what's actually making me happy. I never thought I'd get this far where I could make a chat war. And I'm being very joyous about it right now. Alright, I'm gonna take a shower. Good luck. Thank you. Have a wonderful one. Actually, wait. Unopposed should go on this one because you're gonna be staggered and take more damage. Fuck yeah. Okay. So this doesn't need to attack. I need to swap one move. Oh, Otis. Otis goes there. Right. Okay, there we go. Sun Shower. Sun Shower is actually gone. Sun Shower is actually banned. That was a patron choice. Sun Shower Otis, though, is, you can protect. War never changes, yeah. Yep. Their greed was their downfall? Yep. Alright, let's see. I think this is gonna be the easiest one. First time I chat here, the streamer advocating for chat war, smack my head. Dude, I love seeing my chat fight each other. Are you kidding me? It's the best kind of power trip, my dude. Is KOD Roja alive? I don't think so. I think that was one of the first to go. Also, I'm gonna let this rip. Okay, we got a skill 3 here. That's favored. That's neutral, and it's an actual neutral. Why are you suddenly struggling? You were just favored! Motherfucker! It's fine, you're slower, so that kind of works out. It's okay overall. Anyway, we've got this in a good loop now, y'all. I think that's enough attacks on that one specifically. Actually, yeah, that's more than enough. 4-7? No. 5-7 neutral? Sure. You know what? Protect Drifting Blade Ryoshu. Okay, I'll protect them. Do I need to make the fucking heaven screen now? Is that the natural next step to this? No, I think they're just get protection. Okay. I know it's randomly coming up, but a lot of people want Roja to get Valencia ID. Do you think Lucio fits better being an unremarkable copycat that can only hope to learn more? I think you're spitting, but I haven't had time to really think about it. I'm gonna be so real. Also, what are you saying? Wakey wakey the spreadsheet. Yeah. I'll run this now and then update the spreadsheet. Hold up, I'm coming on it now. Don't think about that too hard. So first, Drifting Blade ryoshu. Oh, or oh wait, no. Can't be banned.
하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
망설인 것뿐일세.
Or protected.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지
Let's see, wait. Protected. Can't be banned. Can remove protection instead of ban. Ban instead removes protection, that's it. Ban instead removes protection. There we go. And then, I guess, I'll turn light blue into what remains. Okay, I see there's a super chat. I can't look at it right now, but I'm looking at it soon. Sorry for you know what has to happen. Fluid Sec Foul shall join the broken in hell. Yeah, no, that's fair. However, Cyber, I'm making a rule that applies after this fight, okay? That's gonna apply after this fight. Anyway, 3 years until 2026 here. You can yeah, I still get to use my funny little Fluid Sac toy until then. Contempt Awe is protected. And then you wanted also... Right, Merceau's. You wanted Merceau's Pursuance to be protected, sure. Okay. And then... I'll do this. Only Zion on the Sinner can't be banned. Or protected by another chatter. Remove? Ban instead removes protection. I got another one. What's happening? Soul Lament Yi Song ban. They're dropping like flies. You're gonna protect him if you want it. Happy New Year. Which now that I think about it, me asking chat to help me win feels bad. That does feel bad, I have to admit. I don't like that. Anyway, Solemn Lament Yi Song, Fluid Sac Faust. Okay. What is Rapid Growth? Lose this effect when all arms are broken. Well, they're about to be. Honestly, your everything's about to break. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, the big fucking attack went off. Got it. Honestly, girl, I'm damaging you into oblivion. That's fine. At this point, might as well play Base Sinners. Nah, Base Otis was banned. You're still an enemy queen, an improvement from 9-3. I know, man. It's such a shame. That fight could have lasted so much longer if there wasn't a limit on turn count. Did you know that? You can just wait them out. Goodbye, Apple. Alright, there we go, there we go. Another one multi-crack. Zam. Alright, alright. Multi-crack Faust is next. Multi-crack Faust. Alright. We are past the gauntlet of abnormalities. I did expect that we'd be fighting all of them in the first part, to be fair. Which is good. Alright, let's see. Don't look at the replay text box phrase bug and you will spoil yourself. Oh, protect Ziflin, I'm so... Okay. This is a little unfair. I'm going to actually protect him this time. I'm gonna protect him this time only because I didn't update the price information. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'm gonna let it go, but any afterward there. Big dog, I finished the Canto. Hey, Sunil, how'd it go? Oh, you wanna see hell? How are you still on 9-10? I've been randomizing all the teams. Magdalene, okay, you know what, that works, that works. The CA and the pounds balance out. It went good. This was a good part 1. This has been a damn fine part 1, dude. It's been so nice. Oh, is there hell on my screen? What the heck is going on? Okay, for context, chat, for those coming in from Sunil's stream, I'm running a challenge where all of my teams are randomly generated. And also, I do this every Canto, but this is the first one where it's actually taken off. People can donate. Yeah, I can do that, Jared. Sure. Every $5 someone donates, they can ban an ID or ego. Except for whatever the last one the sinner has. Holy shit! That's a lot, Jared. That's a lot. We're gonna be here banning a lot of shit. I guess, but I made a new rule because chat came up with this in a really funny way. $5 bans them. $10 protects them. Which means that if someone tries to ban them, they lose their shield and protection's gone. So they could still technically get banned later, but they'll be protected from the next time someone tries to ban. $50 to Why is this the money ball? I'm not opposed. I'm genuinely not. I actually do need it. I actually will. It is useful to me right now. I guess 50 for perma? How do I get this down? Like, how do I write this? Fine. Yes, that sounds so unreasonable that fine. Yes, 50. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll do it. Let me just pull up the goddamn spreadsheet, okay? Let me pull up the fucking spreadsheet. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. First off, someone got to him. So we're gonna ban all the base sinners except base Ishmael. Can I ask you, Jared, why did you protect Ishmael? I'm not judging. Just genuinely curious why of the 12 that was it. You know? Oh, fuck, man. Alright, let's see. I hope you had a good time with the part 1, though, Sunil. We've been enjoying themselves. Somehow, I have not... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. We already used Ishmael, so she's just on yellow. Somehow, I have not lost yet. We did spend 12 turns and like an hour or like 75 minutes on Lucio. But no losses yet. Feels pretty good. Anyway, I'll go into the ego. Fluid Sac Faust is now banned. Alright. Red. I think one other one? There's a couple others. Multi-Crack Faust and Solomon E Song are also banned. Let me just get those down. Multi-Crack Office Faust. You can really tell when people start to hate something. Okay. Now I gotta go put them in Hell screen. Base Ishmael's already banned. She's only gone until the next loop. Does $1 work? I mean, if you want to do it 5 times, yeah. Dimension Shredder Yi Song. Ban Soda Hong loop. God damn it. Okay. Can't forget you almost spent 25 turns on Fey Lantern. This is true. Sure. Fuck it. We do it. We run with it. See, I'm reaping right now. Sure, that's fine. Hong Lu Soda is banned. What was the other one? Let me go back to chat and look. That was Dimension Shredder Yi Song. That's actually a good one I've been using, so that's kind of upsetting. Dimension Shredder Yi Song, also gone. Zam, alright. To protect forever, but it's expensive because I'm begrudgingly allowing you to do this. And I guess I'll put it in bold because everything else is in bold. Yeah, I'll put that down. Fuck it. Control C. Actually, wait, no. You guys can fuck with me with the $50 forever. Because you can guarantee that ID is what gets used at the end after all the others are banned. When you protect, you are consigning me to using that ID. Wait, that kind of wraps back around to being a pain. Wait, no. Fuck, that kind of works. I don't think anyone's gonna do it, but it kind of works. And so they noticed. Yeah. I noticed. It's banned. Yeah, you can't do it on something that's banned. You can't do it on something that's banned. Can we ban the upcoming egos for the funnies? You can ban the upcoming stuff, yeah. All right, $50 sloshing. Sloshing's already gone. Someone already banned slosh mail. Anyway, let's go to hell. I need to send a lot of them. Play the node? No, we gotta send people to hell. You guys came in when people were directly asking me about this. So now you are put in here. If you are here for a rushed experience, look at how long this stream has been going and tell me that I'm going to give that to you. Look me in the eyes and delude yourself into believing that. Fuck off. You are gonna be here for a long time and a good time and like it. Or you won't because you have free will and you can leave. Alright. First off, bassy song. His pretty face is going to hell. You know what? I'm turning down the Limbus audio. We're turning down the Limbus audio for this one. Shit. Oh, Limbus audio isn't even on this part. Okay, cool. So then we're gonna do it like this. Actually, I can do worse. We can do... Yeah, this works. Yep, stream deck's up. Dear God, 7 hours, first time. All right, next is Bass Faust. All right, let's see, 400-hour stream, one for every rose that I've gotten today. Oh, it's Bobby! Bobby spotted! Guys, it's Bobby! Say hi to Bobby! The zombie's here! He's almost looked at us! Yo, hi, Bobby! Wave back! There he is, little motherfucker! Alright, next off is Don Quixote. No, there's no way out of hell. I have standards. I'm not allowing anyone out of hell. Alright, next. Hi, Bobby. Ryoshu is next. There we go. We got all the hi Bobbies. Don't be rude. Nah, I'm okay. I've learned to embrace my inner 37-year-old bald individual from Canada. I don't mind. I don't mind roasting him. I really don't. Multi-crack Faust has to go. This is true. In fact, before I get too set, Merso's just gonna stay that way, by the way. Solemn Lament E song is gone. He's just gone, Chad. He's just gone. Multi-crack Faust is also gone. I don't think I'll put the egos up here because I'm gonna level with you. I don't feel like it. That would get to be way too much. The spreadsheet's enough. But Multi-crack Faust is also gone. Highly specific. You saw the video I sent you, Ole. Who I'm talking about. Earl King's a bit lonely. He is. It's so sad. We got Ryoshu. We got Merso. Next is Honglu. Base Honglu. We can go there. Let me just make sure that I haven't forgotten anyone. Nope. I haven't forgotten anyone other than the base ones. Base Heathcliff is next. Alright. Heathcliff right there. Ban Dante? Aw, man, that's not an ID yet. Maybe when they're an ID. Wait, ban... you're allowed to do some of it. Let me check on the Faust egos. Hold up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You actually are, because rep emitter, so not all the egos can be banned. Like the IDs, every center gets 1 ego, and Faust will be rep emitter. So rep emitter is the one that stays. Just because it's always equipped. It's always equipped. But yeah, that works. That works. Damn, Faust just lost so much value there. Next. I think we're on Heathcliff and I already got him. Next is not Ishmael because you skipped her. Then there's Roja. Bobby's back. We've been here for way too long now. For my tastes. And then next is Sinclair and then Gregor because we already got Otis. Alright, Sinclair. There we go. That actually banning the base IDs might come back to bite me in the ass, solely because the base IDs have good passives. And then Gregor. This is gonna be hell when we get to part 3. I'm sure many of y'all know that. That fact is not lost on me. But we're doing pretty well. All right, there we go. There we go. The hell screen's looking pretty good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Entangled Fate. We have 8 nodes left. Does this carry over to parts 2 and 3? Yes, it does. I think it's this way. This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? Don't press replay? I didn't. Alright, let's see. All other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to this sector. Looks like we'd have ended up here, one way or another. Oh yeah, we're still being led on, basically. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. Oh, hello, Boss Ender. That's sweet of you. Smile. Lower the volume? Oh, right. Let me make sure Limbus's audio. Alright, guys, remember, if you give spoilers, you will immediately be banned, and that means for every stream in the future. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop. Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand. That sounds like someone from the LCE. Alright, I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat. Y'all are some of the freaks from Sunol's stream. I know what y'all get up to. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us in here is combat ready. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices. Bombs filled with super mini salty shrapnel. It's a bluff. It's gotta be a bluff. You sound... No, this is a bluster. It's a bluff. It's a lie, a tactical move. Hold on a second. What's this supposed to say? The heck? And I thought my handwriting was bad. Hey, what if this is where some of the announcers record their lines? Wouldn't that be so quirked up chungus, chat? I'm Peter Griffin somehow. I don't know how that happened. Shoot me. Don't, please. Oh, maybe there actually are several people in there. Who knows? Oh, here, throwing this ball will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Well, shit. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now, or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. Ah, the old LobCorp strat. I respect it. We can hear everything, you know. It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface, per rules set by the head. That sounds new, actually. I'm not familiar with that taboo. And the boast... And that boast of the blast beggar's belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds. Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward, and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. Oh, there we go. Slow mode? Sure. That works. Thank you, Olette. According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa? Let's see, who do we know from the LCB? Might be the LCD like Ezra? No. I don't know anyone who would have this voice. Pilot, perhaps? No fucking way it's Effie. Jesus Christ. That would be way too kind from Project Moon. Cayman? Nah. Past Canto 6. Canto 4, Canto 5. I don't know. Definitely not Soud. That voice. It seems we were not mistaken. Maybe Marlin's in there. Or maybe Martin? I think it's Martin. Now I certainly recognize this voice. Hohenheim? That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가
That voice
들리는
Faust would rather
곳에서는
not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. Oh wait, Ezgu's here? Yo, what up? Oh, no, you're talking about Hohenheim. Never mind. That's cool. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could take a proper look at the people holed up within...
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말.
Oh, you guys! You should have told us sooner!
나
Yeah! Yes, that's cookie sound, that's cookie sound! Oh yes, that's cookie sound, yes, puppies! Yes, puppies! Oh, switch good girls, switch good girls! Are you a good girl? Switch good baby! You think you're so happy! You're such a... Let's go babies! Oh, good pup, good pup! Ah, yeah! This is fucking better! Ezra's one of my favorite characters! Holy shit! Yeah! God! Dude, see Sprite and Limbus? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait, no. We're gonna, please, tell me we get to see her and Dawn interact. Can we get the workshop obsessed fixer to talk with the fixer obsessed sinner? Look at this. Oh, we got a badge, we got the stars. We got even like, I don't know what this little 3 is here. We got the ID, I don't even know what some of these LCDs, I suppose. Oh my god, your hair looks wonderful. Ezra's here. Fuck. God damn. The dogs no longer wish to be in the room with me. Guys, if there's one thing I have established, I cannot control myself. Yes, I do remember you!
나 기억나지? 아 뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
Oh, this is exactly how I thought she would sound. Ezra's one of my favorite fucking... The whole Moses thing, people think I go wild about Moses? Overblown. Super overblown. Ezra, though? Oh my god, life goals. Absolute life goals. I discovered Ezra after I figured out Frey shit.
아 뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작.
Oh my god! Yeah, I remember you! Oh, it's Miss Ezra! We came face to face with Ezra, who video called us with a plethora of information on Bloodfiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. I heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, kind of tell me which one's the Bloodfiend extraordinaire on your team? Your team! You motherfucker, Kim Ji-hoon! You motherfucker! You teed us up for a Dawn Ezra interaction! What? Oh, well, that's...
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록.
Oh, hey, Mose! Wait, are we gonna get Vespa? Are we gonna get fucking... Jesus Christ, dude! Are we gonna get Vespa and, Urea? Wait. You listen and you listen good here, chat. You listen and you listen good. For one, I'm not doing the fucking show me Moses message ever again. That was a point in time. We are not here to repeat history. We are here to experience new parts of life. Are you fucking listening to me right now? Number 2. Why do you think that we are seeing 2 or more members of the LCD in here in the same season where we get LCA Ujad IDs? What are they trying to tell us, chat? What are they trying to tell us? Well, there might be something. All right. Let me hear that voice again.
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 얘들아.
Very good voice. Very good voice. Very good voice. Ugh. Stop eating the mic. This is my natural state of being. Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? The next person to show up was Moses. Accurate. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves, right? Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did we were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then BAM! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere? We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted. KJH show you... Okay, the jokes are old, but that one actually is good. KJH showed you it as Moses, please respond. Alright, you know what? That's smarter than a lot of the other jokes. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. Guess I'm glad you're happy. I'm having such a good time. I'm glad you put on slow mode so I could experience this, because I was blindsided. Oh, God. Read Distortion Detective, motherfuckers! It's free! For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix... I know you're here, by the way, Taria! I hope you're liking Canto 9. Do you have a preferred ID or finger right now? For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though. Ah, Hohenheim and Martin. Oh, so happy. I didn't expect our paths. This is what the screaming was for. Now I can do Hohenheim's voice really well. Well, 8436, your name is not Taria. I'm sorry, I'm being mean for no reason. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. I'm glad you liked the middle. I'll actually read the story now. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed out, we found Hohenheim looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with the tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Hello. I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip. You know what? Martin being the one that's, like, kinder is really nice, actually. I would learn more about Martin. I like Alyssa. Alyssa's fine, but I kind of want to learn more about Martin. I don't want him to just be a jobber. In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look, as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. He's not fully better yet. Or at the very least, he's in a bad state of mind because of all this. Searching, huh? You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to enter misery than in terror. Dude. Have some fucking whimsy. Oi, Mrs. B. You can pollinate my garden any day. There we go, I've got the voice. Well, haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Oh, that's right! Heathcliff and Hohenheim are kind of buddies. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. I kind of get that, okay. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Oled, I trust you on the slow mode. Just, you can gradually slow it. You can gradually, like, let people have their time back, as you put it. Hear me out, Ezra ID? That'll be fun. Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. Oh, hey, protect Dawn-Clear? No, you're so right. Ziflin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good call out, fair call out. Protect Dawn-Clear. You got it, you got it. Thank you for saying something. Dawn Office gets his green juice. There we go, there we go. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right?
여기로 오고 지금 어디에 있어?
Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers.
에즈라.
Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra.
팀장님.
Alright.
특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
Team leader, if we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without her baby bee. Vespa's still not here, man! I guess he could come back in Canto 10, but a back-to-back LCD appearance feels unlikely. I want to see the Bee-Man! Damn!
그래. 하지만
Ezra's a teddy bear of the person. Ezra knows when to beat some ass, and Ezra knows when to just fucking enjoy a nice sandwich. And goddamn do I feel that. Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도
Just the
없이
look on their
그들의
faces is
표정만
enough to confirm that.
뭐?
What? What the heck are you kids doing here without them? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. This is the dialogue we would get with Distortion Detective, man.
저희도
It's not like
저희만 오고
It's not like we
싶어서
came
온 게
here on our own business because we wanted to.
빌자의 양반은
Godbud's held up by an assailant. Ryoshu says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders.
연구소를 급습한 자들이
And probably a tough adversary
상당한
too.
무력을 갖추고 있었고
Just like those who are assaulting the facility.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을
Her combat
가진 자.
prowess is not to be underestimated. Does Otis know Moses? Does Otis know her? Wait. We knew it was one way, but Otis?
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
This is a testing question! This is Otis lore! This is good! How is she compared to Euryalus of the Argos unit? Euryalus. We gotta look it up. Euryalus. 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 Named on 6th and 5th century BC. Refers to the Euryalus fortress, the main citadel of ancient Syracuse, and to several different characters from Greek mythology. Okay, a suitor of Hippodamia who was killed by Onamos with 8 sons of Melis. There's so many times this name comes up. Jesus Christ. Wait! Euryalus, son of Naubolus, wrong one. Euryalus, also one of the suitors of Penelope from Zakynthus with other 43 wooers. Euryalus wanted to woo Penelope in lore. Hold on. Argos. Yeah, Argos is next. Argos. No, not with a Z. I'm not looking for World of Warcraft, motherfucker. Argos Peloponnese, a city in Argolis, Greece. Peloponnese. Argos. Wait. No, places. What about other uses? See also. Argos in lore. Argos in Greek mythology. There's Argus. Argos dog. Odysseus' dog in the Odyssey. Okay, that's kind of cute. Okay. So yeah, this is Otis lore. How is she compared to Euryalus of the Argos unit?
큰 차이가
We're on the same
없을-
level, I would say. Wait,
잠깐.
if you know those names, that means... Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. This is what Moses does! This is exactly what Moses does! Smart fucking cookie! Dude! She knows how to tease out information from people. And can we talk about how Otis's entire class was on teasing out information from people you don't know? In spring cultivation? And she fucking... God! That's how you know she's a fucking step above! Let's go! Was Argos the one that Otis led? Perhaps. Hey. It's fine. She got schooled! Yeah, the turns have tabled! And soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting through her thoughts. The poor mic, the mic can deal with it. It's got a pop filter.
네?
Caron. Is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that?
습격자를 단수로 서.
You mentioned the attacker in
걸 수도 있지만
I love this investigative discussion! You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number.
그리고
Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you.
내보이지 않았지.
I wonder what the Sinner's distortions look from Moses' POV. Oh my god, don't get me started! Oh! We'll be here all night! Overnight even!
팀장님은
Give it to our team leader! Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out.
그런데
Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here?
다행히 죄종들이나
Just some Picatula mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Also, by the way, thanks everyone for showing up. I think this is almost the greatest number of viewers I've ever had on stream. Jesus Christ, I just checked. Ugh. Anyway, Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. It's what she does! She navigates it so well! You're charting her path, Ishmael!
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요.
You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LCE is?
아, 그건 말이지.
The hell about that?
오늘 LC
The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently it's a really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만
Sorry to borrow your wording,
중요한 발표.
but it is indeed a really important presentation.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘.
Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했어.
The presentation did not happen.
우리로서는
As
가능할 수
As
없어.
such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해
Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department.
그리고 소개할 인원이
And there's one more thing.
LCD에 들어온
Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Hello?
우리 부서도
Yeah, our team's grown in size. Take that!
이 말이야.
Actually, I want to retry that. Yeah, our team's grown in size. Take that!
자네들과 구면이라도
I was told you'd met before. Pilot? A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone did not expect to encounter here of all places. Pilot? No fucking way, it's Effie. My bet it is Pilot right now, or Cayman? Maybe Cayman?
그대들과의 조우가
What? You matter?
강령하셨는가?
Also, I see that's the LCD mark. What the fuck, dude? This is what Moses does! Okay, hear me out. In Distortion Detective, Moses and Ezra are the only two members of the team at the start. They get several new ones. Urea comes into contact with them because she tries to ambush them to understand Moses' attacks and shit, but then comes to learn under them after they get interrogated. Vespa almost kills her, takes her arm, eats it, hunts her down outside of the nest, and then gets thrown inside a basement with both of them and is expelled from being a grade 1 N-Corp taboo hunter and begrudgingly, but very dedicatedly, becomes a member of their team. Undo joining makes so much sense! Holy shit! I like you now! You matter more! Now I gotta learn your voice. Vespa does what to her arm? Did I stutter?
그대들과의 조우가 항상 이러한 난전 속이란 명목이었군.
Read Distortion Detective. Yeah, Baby B ate her arm! It's complicated, but it happened. I regret we must always meet in the midst of fights such as this. I trust you have been well? Member of the Blade lineage, opposed to the Kurakumo, also hates the Thumb, probably like Vespa does. Escapee of S-Corp probably would be able to give Moses a lot of information. Not much in the way of technology for Ezra, but interesting. Familiar with distortions at least.
앵두씨, 오랜만이네.
Oh yeah, Southern Honglu is active by the way. And this song too. It's been too long.
김 작가님은
Is Mr. Bamboo Hat
회복
Kim
중이신가요?
still in recovery?
우두께서는
My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must. I have faith that we will recover. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. Yeah, and she was going to kill him, yeah? Is Distortion Detective a good read? Yes. It's unfinished and it's still a great read. Read it. I cannot recommend it enough. Vespin Rousseau should have been an interaction. End Corp! Wait until End Corp. I'm telling you that much. Because both of them will be relevant there. Ongdu appeared to be referencing how she ran Bamboo Hat Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘
Still,
적응하고
I'm glad you
계시는
seem to be
것
adjusting
같아서
well life at the
다행이네요.
LCD. 10-hour stream? I mean, for me, maybe. For you, it can be however long you want it to be. You can stay here or what? It's up to you, my dude. Enjoy yourself. Kick back. Get comfy. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Ongdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. Good mans. Good mans. Sinclair stocks have never been higher. I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday, we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to get settled in, no matter where you start from.
이곳의 인원끼리는
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another,
빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
let us move on to the issue at hand. Where can I read Distortion Detective? Project Moon's post type. Fuck it! You know what? You know what, chat? You might need a translator, I forget. Or if you have, like, auto-translate as a plugin or Google Translate or something, you can do it. But, like, you can just read this while I stream. You can literally read this. It's free. Well, understandable. I'm glad you enjoyed. All right, I'll remove them. Yeah, sure. Cyber, I assume you mean the ego because the ID is already removed. So we'll remove Red Eyes, Ryoshu, the ego. Ryoshu, Red Eyes, not open, just Red Eyes. Goodbye, and someone want to remove Blade Lineage Sinclair. We can do that. This can be done. Blade Lineage is gone forever. Okay. Okay. I'll add them to Wuthering Hell. And then we'll move on. Alright, Chad, get ready for Wuthering Hell again. I love how I do looks in her little ID. Yeah. I'm happy for him. I'm very happy for both of them. Right, Blade Lineage Sinclair. Early one. Goes right in here. No, you take up way too much space. You do not deserve to take up that much space. Sorry, my dude. You can go, like, up here, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, there we go. And then there's the fight in the background. Let's go. A distinct objective. Alright, next. Alright, the health screen is still on. I fixed it, don't you worry. Grades BL unfortunate, only on Sinclair. Like, soon I have to have something to argue over. Why is Rousseau so huge? He's a big man. Where did you get the audio from? I found all of the Sinner's stagger noises from Lunartique's folder, and I put them together, and they're all, like, pre-Canto 6. Anyway, the first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. Ooh, nice! My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super duper strong. I'm not getting her inflections really well. I've got to get this right. Super duper strong. Maybe Valley Girl's the right direction. Hornet! Wait! No! Please tell me they didn't localize his name to Hornet. Ah, don't tell me Vespa's name is Hornet! Ah, everything I know is wrong! I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. Vespa Hornet? No, his last name's Crabro. Unless Crabro is the localization, which actually would make some sense. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Shaw!
우리 막내인데
Sorry.
진짜 세긴 하거든.
By Hornet, you are referring to the junior of our team, but he's really, really strong. He's so strong that, I got it. There was this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think? Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later. In that split second my back was turned, Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate. Does he do that? That sounds a little unlike him. Got so pissed off that I punched him right in the solar plexus to him to cough it up and he just went, and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Vespa translates to Wasp and Italian, it might be a localization, but so does Crabro though, which is what gets me. From the way they're using it, it's either one of the nicknames Ezra uses for juniors, or it's just his localized name. Very possible, very possible. That is a little out of character for Vespa, I will say though. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. Austrian character development? Maybe. So, what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, you are going to lose your mind when you hear this! Listen up, what is... Not yet, Ezra. Up to a secret, it's, classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly. Crabro is literally Crabro? I don't... Crabro. Hold up. Is Crabro an insect? Well, yeah, I know crabs are insects. What? I could have sworn I heard Crabro be used as, like, a reference to wasps. Is Crabro a reference to wasps? Okay, yeah, Crabro is a genus of wasps. Square-headed wasps belong to the family, Crabronidae. There's at least 80 described species in Crabro. Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, bozo! Well, crabs are insects? They can be related, but literally Crabro is a type of wasp. Crabs are not insects! Look it up on Google! That's my response! Vespa's name is Wasp Wasp? Yes, exactly. I intend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes towards battle, all of it. Yeah, it's Wasp squared. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit, and that's how I've usually opened my path forward. Did you know nature keeps making crabs? Yes. But Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. What happened to her pipe? Where's the pipe, bro? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta grab food for a second. Be right back. It'll be like 30 seconds. You can stay here. Hi, puppy. Yeah, you can stay here. You don't have to go. Just, you don't have to go. It's okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm trying to drink less on stream, like only, like, do any drinking stream once a year. It's New Year's. I'm gonna celebrate with a Modelo or something. It's not gonna be that much. And there's way too much beer in the house anyway because the roomies have had a party. So there's that. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, I don't think it's a non-smoking issue. Let's see.
어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기다.
I'm pretty sure he's already banned. Bro, the list is in the description. Sorry, I guess. I mean, no. I said to check the description for more info. Yeah, dude, you can pick another one, but he's already banned. Anyway, he is an empty shell.
사람을 죽일
His act of killing lacks any
어떠한
emotional
감정을
touch,
그러니
and that is why
무엇도
you couldn't
읽을
get a
수
read on him.
없었을 거다. 반대로 너는
On the other hand,
너무나
you
선명해 보이는군.
appear so clearly to me. Whoa. What does that mean, Moses? That can mean either something really good or really bad.
어지간히도
Hey,
뭔가를
no,
알고 싶은
we do
거야.
not nose the mic. You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct?
산산조각 났지만
You are broken, shattered,
파편 하나하나
but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades.
마치 수많은 칼날이
Oh, sorry, this is still up. I apologize. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. We're good. I'm waiting until we get past the spreadsheet messages to continue. 300 lunacy compensation. Get on that, Jihoon. No people want it.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가려내고 있는
A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile that it's feel the wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처투성이 손에는
What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours?
너이 새끼.
Little
멋대로 뭘
shit.
보고 있는 거냐?
What are you peeking into?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면
To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred.
처음 시작은
At
다른
first,
소리였지.
it began with a sound of rushing
거대한
wind,
것이
something large and heavy cleaving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. Sorry about that, you're fine.
제 바로 앞이었습니다.
It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half.
순간적으로 그런
And the first thing that came to my mind was this.
한 상체가
Did an abnormality breach containment?
하지만
But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일한
So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us.
어떤 전조 증상도 없이
She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack.
자세히 보니 그건 한 상체.
Once I got a better look at what that was, I realized that it was neither abnormality, baculum, nor distortion. It was a massive scabbard.
그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향은
When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon,
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
reading a book like he was out on a stroll.
그 책은
And the book was...
마티아스.
어?
그놈의 안각.
Oh, alright! Matthias, eh? I'll take it! Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance.
범죄에 중지라.
First the thumb, now the middle. I guess we have pissed both of them off, haven't we?
수초 동안
I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when the boss grabbed my arm and started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는
I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but
필요 이상으로
you
설명해.
seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details.
이곳
Who's Matthias?
방송
Guy from the middle, that's all we know.
알리사 생각이 났어.
After only arriving here at the broadcast sector, did I remember that Alyssa was still out there.
목숨이 위급할 때 내
When one's life is at risk,
최소한의 정보만 전달하는
presumably the one in the trailer,
세상이지.
the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. That's, frankly, healthy way of processing his trauma.
하지만
But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss.
알리사도
Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us.
저희랑 같이
있잖아. 그런
Hey,
게
listen,
의미까지 다
if you want to look back and
진짜
nitpick at
만만히
wait, good rodeo online? Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at every little thing, I gotta get this right. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. You know what? She's right on the money with pushing it down. Ironic, but she is right. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now. What we're going to do going forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. Rodion's healing? I think it's just her coping mechanism is useful right now. Coping mechanisms aren't all bad. It's just that hers is relevant to them. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all caught up here then. Good. Now let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders. Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. Jesus. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We're beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Darn. If only those surveillance cameras weren't busted. I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotaged power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. One, who are the attackers? Two, what objective brought them to the LCE? The man we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind squarely set on killing as ordered. That's the middle for you. But there are far too many threads that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, the first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. Yeah, no, Tamogs, you're basically right. I think the same thing. It's all about, like, trying to get Ryoshi's attention. Get her to arrive. Maybe put her in a situation where she has to unsheath that goddamn sword. Anyway, I'm gonna have a little bite ski of a fish. Ah. The intruders are... yes. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. To elaborate. There's the thumb nurse father who's sawing the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins. At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb? Vile cur the Kurokumo clan serves are here? Yet, this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Are they? From what I looked into, it didn't seem like they necessarily were. They sometimes have attacked each other in extreme circumstances, like LobCorp falling. But I don't know if they're directly in combat. Oh, wait! Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Bow Bell, where they off quarrel to no end. Correct. But consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of it. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. So they're not usually... okay, so I did get that wrong. They are usually some kind of combative with each other. Okay. So this is even more rare as a result. Alright. And the Pinky and Ring at war with each other on the outskirts? Yeah, but that's the outskirts. I think when it comes to city stuff, they're more likely to play nice. because they don't want anyone else to get the outskirts, or to get the back streets, but I could be wrong. Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. Yes, negative, it was glorious. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun. Trailer line. Excuse me. Pardon me. The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed, it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would, paradoxically, explain how they've come to gather. Man, now I'm just thinking how I was supposed to assume that the fingers are more violent in general. Probably the outskirts pinky stuff might have tipped the scales, but oh well. I didn't really consider that as much. Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. Also, her arms are prosthetic! Oh, I just noticed that! Hell yeah!
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
wa. Oh, it's not I know what you know. It's I know what you want. Ah, she just said I know what you. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. But I can't tell you what I know because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. Alright! Nope! Prediction's dead in the water. Pack it in, y'all! Pack it in, goons! No finger bow belt! No Ryoshu causing havoc. She's just the chosen one. That's how it works. Try again next time. Ah, well. Alright. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame, but that's all I have, Clock. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. Bet in Ryoshu the hand? Yeah. Clock, like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. Okay, we might have something about the mind stuff and like severing from Limbus Company. We'll have to see. Either way, this is going to be so new. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. True. So we have to solve this together. This puzzle. Or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? She's using Sangria way less as well. She will elaborate on anything important in front of her. That part, from what I've told, still holds up. From what I can tell, still holds up. If she wants to, like, use text shorthand, that's it. Think of it like text shorthand. If you need to explain something, you will use actual words. But Ryoshu just kind of extends text speak a little more. She doesn't have a translator. She has Sinclair right here. Huh? As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. Yeah, exactly. Why would I say that made me laugh quite a lot when Lol does just fine? That's ryoshu, but more. Exactly! How do you got it? In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, ryoshu, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the house of spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, that's not a bad nickname. Alright, you. Hey, what the hell's your problem? Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt their conversation. Well, in intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer. Let us not dare stem this course. Sorry, hold on. Just gotta change something. It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. To test her, maybe? Check progress, considering that they might have a replacement in her daughter? That's my best guess from the knowledge we have right now, but I can't be sure. What's on doing there? Yeah, she's in the LCD now. Who'd have thought, right? They were indeed after ryoshu and if they were indeed after ryoshu and only ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. But why this timing? Something seems like it would foresee that? Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Moses wanted to talk with Dante too! I forgot about that!
Limbus Company Canto.
Whoa! What are you putting together? Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L-Corp extracted ego, a Kephalin, psychoments, abnormalities, monolith, sinner ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. Nurse father wants that art commission done? Yeah, you kinda spitting on that. They're here for the golden bows. Oh! Glass window is, the basically prototype mirror that Yisang helped make. It wasn't only him, but he was involved heavily. Canto 4 stuff. So that's how it is. That is ominous. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to read into ryoshu's past and look in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located? The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows. It's at a laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation. Really? Okay.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될
and
수
the
있는
limited
날
group of individuals with the clearance to
당첨되었네.
access the contents of that
지금
presentation
자네들 LCB는
does not
사람들이
include
잘
members of the LCB.
황금 가지를
Oi,
깨부수면서
Mrs. B.
구해온 건 우리인데 우리한테만
Boy,
정보 공개를 제안한 건 무슨?
Boy, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to?
보안의 범위를 결정하는
I am
건
not the
내가
one who decides the scope of our security.
호엔하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지
Hohenheim, your
알겠습니다.
concern is understandable.
회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를
The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the Golden Vows.
혹여
There is no way to know, at this moment, what the
정보는
consequences of leaking this information without the
어떤
company's
조치가
explicit
내려올지는
consent might be.
현재로서 알 수 없습니다.
If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to
기억 소거 절차
a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this?
비밀스럽고 수상적인 회사에서
What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼 가만한
Anyway,
생각하고 본론
assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point.
회수된
The Golden Bows, we were
정확한 실험을 진행 중이야.
experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows into one another. Wait, this could be huge! Hold up!
가지를 접목한다.
Grafting the bows.
한 그루의 나무로
Then,
만들겠다는
was the purpose to
뜻인가?
combine the bows to form a singular tree?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길
Nothing
수도
slips
없겠고.
by a fellow researcher, I suppose. A sapling of light, one might say? Nah, I'm gonna stop. I don't wanna... Just read them. Just put the words in the mouth, streamer. Legit how I'm feeling about that.
맞네.
Correct.
특수한 환경에서
We are incubating the Golden
변형시켜
Bows under a very special environment. Oh no, that was just exactly what it is. Okay, well, fine.
아직은 한 그루로 완전히
We haven't yet
접목시키지는
managed to grasp them
못했지만
to... We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no. But the horizon is in sight. Okay, fair.
그 실험의 성과를 사내에
Today was the
공개적으로
day that we were here.
민주팀에게 공개할 예정이다.
Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company, until this happened. Yeah, Speed of Light Part 3 pre-watched? Yeah, I can't blame ya. All new though, stream proves it. The Golden Bows are at the laboratory.
그럼 실험실에서
Then,
황금가지를
we have to
먼저
get to the
찾아내기
laboratory
위한
before they do and
그
secure the Golden Bows.
하지만
But
섣불리 움직이기
we can't just
위한
waltz out on our own and...
너무 많지 않아?
We can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now?
본사에 지원 요청은
Did HQ
들어갔나?
even receive your support request?
1시간 전에
We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier.
신호만 들어갔다면
As long as they received
LC에게
a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는
Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do we have an estimate on how long it might take for them to arrive?
현재
Even if they have to
시설부터
navigate around
상태한
inaccessible
지나온
passages
시간,
currently
모두
present in the
가능한
facility,
10분 이내일
it
것입니다.
should be no more than 10 minutes. Okay, so we are gonna see the LCA. Nice. Nice. 10 minutes?
10분이라면
Then they should have been here already.
신호를 받지 못했거나
They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. I don't know, Faust. Being trapped in the elevators is not one of the worst things when you're in a facility like this. You know what I'm saying, Longcore players? See, pausing for chat to laugh gives me a chance to, like, take a bite. See, there we go, I got one. Yeah. If it weren't for Miss Soud bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만
If such is the case, then we need to only reboot the power divider in the facility management room.
어이 척척 박사.
Hey, Mr. Big Brain! If we want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions that abnormalities sauntering about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department, if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가
No use sitting around and putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us! We'll kick their butts!
무섭다고는 한마디도
Nobody
안
said they're
했는데.
scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일
It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. By the way, I just want to throw this out there. Perfect timing for us to get an LCE Bakgak as one of the first updates and get a Hohenheim ID. I ain't even gonna be mad if we get a first block act before a first intervallo, you know? Oh.
아무래도
Why is this her biggest heck? Humans. This is just what humans look like, and she wears a puffy jacket. It's great. I see.
효율적인 작전 수행을
Executive
위해서는
Manager, I'm of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는
The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는
Listen up, men.
정찰 및
We
탈출을
prepare for two
준비한다.
things: reconnaissance and extraction.
뭐? 나가.
Extraction? You mean escape?
LCA 지원이 도착할
Assuming that the
것이라고
LCA's
가정한다면
support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with the numerical advantages we have over our enemies.
또한
Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. She kinda right, though. That's a good tactical move. Ooh.
그건 말 되네.
Oh, makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Oh, fuck me! Spill anything? Yeah, I spilled some shit. God damn it. I'm getting paper towels. Once they get killed, it's over for them. But when did it get 10 p.m.? When did it become 10 p.m.? Oh god, the fireworks are going off. That's bad. Zam! I'll get one more read in.
거기에 더해
Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden vows before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up.
해결할 수 없다.
Got napkins. Got napkins! It's not too bad, it's just annoying. I feel like so much, like this has been the stream of tiny inconveniences, but the actual content of the Canto has been so good, I don't even mind. It's just been a good time. It's been a damn good time. Alright. Keep it going. Very well. Then, if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden vow retrieval, facility power restoration. But the fact... I forgot Martin was here. But the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other.
팀을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer.
황금가지의 포.
Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important and must be resolved concomitantly. Concomitantly? I always learn new words from Limbus. Concomitantly. Yep, okay. And must be resolved concomitantly. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
Yeah, already. We may work better as a separate unit anyway. Yeah, I bet you do!
황금가지는
The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bow, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect it whenever they are in proximity to one of them. Ooh, kinda like a metal detector? How dare you compare the executive manager to... I'll let that one slide, given the urgency.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림.
Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and petula suppression to the LCD. Gotcha! That's totally our bread and butter! I mean, it's easier with Vespa, but yeah, they are capable of it. Ezra is a grade 3? 5? Grade 5 fixer, and Moses is a grade 3, but without her pipe, that's gonna cause problems. I guess Ongdu's here, but I don't know how strong she is.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림.
How many difficult abnormalities or distortions did you have contained in this facility? Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them. Save for two, however, that might pose some trouble. Take these microcommunicators with you. We will use these to communicate between laboratories. While it has limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across.
좋아.
Moses is 5, Ezra is 3. Okay, thank you for the correction there. Alright. Cool. Perfect. We've secured a means of communication.
마지막으로 전략 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지.
As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us?
합리적이군.
A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have at first glance. I'm sorry, than it might have first appeared to you.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지
For the few that can cause
않는
trouble, you might have to find out.
저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management. Faust, why are you doing this now? Please, consider it but a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Okay, so the LCB is not splitting up, that's fine.
좋아.
Very well.
이걸로 상황을
Don't
계속
forget to keep...
공유하도록 하지.
Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. I just checked, she's actually 6'5". What the fuck? I swear, if that turns into something, I'm gonna be a little pissed. But I'll laugh for like 5 seconds. Hey, no under the table. No under the table, kiddo.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가
The acrid stench of smoke I'd rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. God, you're begging it for the way you said 6'5". I know it's my fault. I realized it. And then I thought of Rie, because she keeps fucking making 6'7" jokes in VC. And I remembered that she played this, and she would get a kick out of it. God damn it. Alright. I'm taking a bite of food, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Let's go. Alright. Oh. Alright, there we go. Play Risk of Rain 2. Don't forget, the golden boughs are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. Ricker's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은
Alright,
그쪽이고,
labs that way, and facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야?
What was that? There's a wall dropping down! Watch out, guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
Sinclair, this way! I can't! It's too far! Is everyone alright? Merceau, but behind you. It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Merceau, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. Imagine it just suddenly goes dark. You're in a dangerous situation, you think you're trapped, and then Merceau was just like 1 inch away from your ear saying, "It would seem that we are quarantined here." I'm imagining like a fucking bird staring at you. Thoughts on Roach Gang and Ezra ID? Don Quixote would better fit, I assure you. I promise that 1,000-fold. And just as he said, when I looked around, that was close. Well, nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from a disaster. Shabby thing. What a wa-o-ti. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did! Me when playing Lobotomy Corporation. Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Manager Esquire! Where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. We can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of the unit for the time being. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown to be quite the predicament. Well, this might cause problems depending on the sinners I get to use in fights. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님,
Are you alright, team leader?
그래.
I am.
다행히도 부상
At least we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단
Do you know there's a time limit on revival?
파악하지.
I feel like the flesh must still be around. But time limit would make sense, and you have to be around to the entity that's dying. But at the same time, if the warp chain can dissolve people into nothingness with blood fiend logic, I assume the body isn't what's important. I don't know. Sorry, that was a big bite. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay? It's me, Merceau, Gregor, and Nisong here. Also Ryoshu.
여기는
We've got
팀장님이랑 나랑
the detective, Nisong-do, and me over here, and
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨.
Ishmael, Roja, and me. Otis too. As for us, Martin, the assistant, LCE team members, and the rest.
등등이 무엇인가?
The rest? Of whom speakest thou?
보다 능력 있는 사람은
It is a phrase used by
인정하는
individuals who find it
것이
especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There is no chance we can get the security wall out of our way even with our combined effort. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만
There's been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped.
작전대로 간다.
But it can't be helped. Advance according to plan.
LCD를
Yeah, I don't know. Where's Heathcliff and Ishmael?
시설 내 돌아다니고 있는
This unit, the
순차적으로
LCD
제압한다.
included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로
We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. Makes sense. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for Golden Bow retrieval.
왜 나는 제압이야?
Ah.
힘든 걸.
Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain.
그럼 우리는 먼저
Oh,
이동하자.
that's cute. I love that. I love the little shadow art. Oh, and Heathcliff's there too. Did he not get mentioned? And Ishmael? Did she get mentioned? I don't know. Alrighty, off we go.
내가 앞장서도록 하지.
I will take the lead. The rest of you, follow me. And with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지.
We should get moving too.
여기에 있는
Although, I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. Let's see, Honglun looks intimidating in this? He looks great, yeah! Heath is the assistant, you're so right! How could I forget that? Oh, that's so sweet, actually.
전력 시설의 구조가
There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here.
이러한 통제불능의 상황
It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. Wait, where's Faust? I guess Faust is over in the back right there, okay. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it's only natural that I have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is...
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나.
Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff!
맞아요.
Yes, she's right! With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. I'm gonna acknowledge Twitch chat. This year's a good year because Canto 9 released. So true skis, dude skis! Damn. Void Fiend to deliver a doggo. Use accurate. Always use accurate. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too? Figures knew they had to separate Ezra and Dawn before they properly met. Unfortunate. Probably not entirely false, though. You might have a point on that.
황금 가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘.
Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Manager Bud. Okay. Two smokers of the group ended up on the same team. What are the odds?
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을
I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff.
피운 시절은 있었다.
There was a time when I partook.
찾지 못하였습니다.
but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Okay, he's sharing a little bit. That's nice.
원래?
Huh? It was? What did you smoke?
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것.
Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella.
필요하다면 통상적인
I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right, and those accepted as wrong. Accepted being the key word here, huh?
나는 구인의 시절
During my time among the old League of Nine literateurs, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. Weedy song! Alright. You know what? Inventor wanted to get cushed up a little bit, that's fine. People are gonna have fun with that, I'm sure. Weed saying, God damn it. Funny thought, supposed to see Heath with distortion with dog tail and ears since Ryoshu's glass blade. Hard to say. People can distort, I believe, into several things. I don't know though. I don't either. Weed saying, don't hold it in. Okay, hear me out though. Yi Song, he would be a part of a pretty damn good blunt rotation, right? Can we all agree on that?
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어.
Like, he is staying off of the nightmare list. The guy is chilled, the guy is friendly. He's almost designated driver coded. He's actually gonna be, what is it? He's gonna be there to watch you? He's never gonna nightmare you, I'll give you that. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking myself. It's always the case for first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
류슈 양은
What about you, Miss Ryoshu?
권련을 애용하기
When did you first start smoking cigarettes? He's a dream blunt rotation. I forgot there was a dream blunt rotation, TBH. But this is true. Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Keep in mind, this is before we even had any mention of her child.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게
Beats me. I did hear that Ryoshu... I remember there being this old-ass tier list, like when Limbus just came out, on like what drugs the thinners would do. Don't Google this because you'll hate it. But I remember that Ryoshu was the one person that said, ruins it because she brought Shankum. And you know what? Now I think that's more of a Merceau deal. But for different reasons entirely. Anyway, I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. Wait, that's it, that's the voice. I've always been ha-hoo-ha-he. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Ooh, ah, E, U, A, O, ah, E, U, A, O. This is the voice. Wait, I finally found the Ryoshu voice. Right on time. It's not even a gravel, it's like a sand. It's like a very soft sand on the voice. Yeah, it's something like this. It's almost as if you got a little bit of a throat issue, but no, it's fine. It feels good. I don't know how I'm gonna remember it, but I guess we'll practice it, sure. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it?
그래.
Yeah.
너무 노골적이어서
So damn obvious that it makes me
비웃음이 날
scoff.
정도지.
어떤가?
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu?
과거를 마주해.
To be faced with the past that stands before you?
당연히
Simple.
즐겁다.
It's exciting. Oh, that waiting finally paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu.
그래.
Right?
미리부터
Trying to get used to
연습 중.
staying off it. Oh, that's so sweet for the kid! She can't forget her child. She can't. No smoking in front of kids, man. Ah. Or not safe in front of kids. Oh, whatever. That's so cute. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. We get to see this? Sure. Red days. Never thought you, of all people, would have one. One would.
우습지 않아.
Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch. And soon he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside to kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. By the way, something I read it before, but I only became cognizant of it recently. At the end of Leviathan, when Faust invites Virgilius to join Limbus Company, deadass, she just says, hey, I invite you to Limbus Company. She offers him, because there's always something everyone wants, she offers him a chance to to get Lapis and Garnet back. Lapis being someone who presumably transformed into transformed into Charon. But it might be something different. Either way, the only reason Virgilius here is Charon. Rank is this lady? Nurse father. We don't know what that means, though. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then. But I never expected her to be such a nuisance. What happened to Garnet? Dead. Well, technically Picatulud. But I think he died soon afterward. Lucio's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. So that's why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my textbook over there. Pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off. A cat cause you need to make the future you long for come true. We sure have a lot in common, don't we? Oh, Verge is about to go off. You do not say that about Charon to him, girl. Daddy's about to get put under. Oh, Lucio's just standing here hearing that. Great. You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way so you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat, ooh, doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. It should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against a color fixer. Aren't you? Alright, sure! Mans knows how to use tactics in these high-intensity sitches. I respect all of it so much. Hello, Roseate Desire! I generally thought we'd be getting red shoes more likely. I know we haven't seen it at all. What? Really? Maybe. I kind of like the idea. What? Thank you. Thank you. She actually did work for Yoki before. It is a super save loophole. You are correct. And yeah, I can fucking do that. Sure. Let's see. We're going back to hell. All right. LCCB Ryoshu? Could be worse. Could be so much worse, actually. I don't know what to think about the Pinky Theory. I really don't. But it's an idea. I don't know. I don't know just yet. But I don't hate the idea. Alright. Let's throw up the red. Everyone, let me just make sure the numbers are right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, nope, that's 9. Absolutely 9. You got it. And that means that this one is green and protected. LCCB assistant manager is the only Ishmael we got left. Let's see. What the hell is this? The hell screen. That's the hell. Okay. let's put up... You know what the funniest thing is? I can't hear any of it. I legitimately cannot hear this. Did OBS crash? No, I just tabbed out. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's get the other Ishmaels. Alright. Let's throw up... I'll only put music up first. You know, so it sounds kind of like hell. I think Leviathan would be good for how many people are about to die. Yeah, that's good, that's good. It sounds very unique. It's just stagger noises. It's all stagger noises all the way down. Okay, let me actually Control Z some of this so I can remember who's who. Okay, so LCB Sinner is gone. Let me just work on that. LCB Sinner is gone. I'll just get them, I'll drag them over and then move them around afterward. Kurokumo Wakashu is gone. Oh, that's the wrong character. That's Hong Lu. Hold up. Tabbing out does not help with this. God damn. Okay, there we go. We're at Ishmael. Okay, She Association. The Guaranteed Pull. Then Edgar Family Butler. Then what? R-Corp Reindeer? We never even used Liu Association, but I guess that's fine. Okay, R-Corp Reindeer. Then Molar Boatworks, we did use once. Then Zwei, Kurokumo, and Family Hierarchy. Oh yeah, there is a Kurokumo. What am I saying? Zwei, Kurokumo, and then Gmail. If you are watching content, aren't you? I don't know. Oh yeah, please don't say anything about the fights. What's the purpose of the hell screen? These are where all the band IDs go. That's how we keep track of them. It's a nice little flair. Presentation, one might even say. You know? I think it's fun. It also brings back Wuthering Hell from Canto 6 in a fun new way. Alright, let's start. Let's just spread these across the world. Okay, next. This goes here. This is upside down. Goes in the center. Let's see. Why does Leviathan music sound like one of the Realizations tracks? It really does have that feeling, doesn't it? No, I see it. I see what you're spitting. Alright. Throw that down here. Next. Do a shite. You can go here. Edgar Family Butler. That'll do. Over here. She Ishmael. You can just go straight upside down. Lycus. And then regular LCB Ishmael. You get up in the corner. Then we drag them all down into hell. Into hell. Into hell. Into hell. Wait, where'd you go? Into hell. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Okay, doing a lot of these at once does make it feel different, I must say. I guess I gotta drag these a little bit first. That's fine. Okay, now you're dragged into hell. Now you're all dragged into hell. Oh, there's 3 more. Okay. Down here. Down here. Down here. Zam, alright. They're all in hell. Only one Ishmael survives. Congratulations on being the sole surviving Tremor Ishmael. Alright, thought Fixer Juice is wine with a hint of blood in it? I don't know what Fixer Juice is, but honestly that doesn't sound bad. Oh. I need to generate new numbers. Right, new team, 4 sinners? This might matter. Oh, you found Bobby! Excellent! Hello, Bobby. How are you doing today? Guess we'll never know. Oh, never mind, he's good. Alright, new random team generation. We're getting sets. The sets are generating. Alright, only the first 4 numbers matter. Only the first 4 numbers matter. That will be... First number is 6 for Yi Song. And for him, that will be... Blade Lineage! Great! Alright, next up. 11 for ryoshu. Oh god, it's like every time an ID is put on notice, people start expecting it. That leads to Drifting Blade ryoshu. Okay, I'll take it. Newest ID is fine. Next, we've got 10 on Merceau, which leads to... Oh, that's Honglu. 10 on Merceau, which leads to Sank Association West. Yeah, it's $5 to knock it. Hold up. Ban all but Chef Ryoshu and it's 5 to knock all protect from drift. Okay, Gaming Lord, I'm gonna do it. We've already selected it for this fight. This will be your swan song. Alright, that's gonna be your swan song. However, let me check on Ryoshu. Let's see. Wait, you want ban all but RB Chef? Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, you haven't banned Drift Ryoshu yet. Not yet. But yeah, that's how that works. Now it's just RB Ryoshu. And then Gregor, the 4th number is 2. That's not gonna bode well. Gregor, what are you gonna give me? Liu Association! Alright, sure. The other burn ID. Okay, fine. Cool. So... these are our 4 sinners. 2 from the last 2 seasons, the other 2 from the first 2 seasons. Gure. Good luck. Why is it 50 protect and 5 to lift it? No, 50 protects it forever. 10 protects it for 1. I want it to be harder to protect than it is to remove. But 50 is like guaranteed, put it in stone. 10 is the green protect. That way it's like you have to do another 10 to ban it. Whoa! And ban Heisho Gregor, I see that one. Chaotic? A little lower than I normally go, but honestly, everyone's been so cool about it. I can be chill about this one. Because that's really funny. You sniped that. That's so mean. Yeah, you know what? No. You can snipe that. You can snipe that. I'll let you do that. That's really fucking funny. And someone said ban Heisho Gregor? Fine. Heisho C. Gregor is gone. Okay. 2 sinners are now down to only 1 ID. I'll be honest, this is happening much faster than I thought. Holy shit. Okay. I guess we gotta go back to hell then. Yep, okay. 60 song is LCE, isn't it? Yes, but I don't reuse an ID until I've used all the other IDs that are available. That's how that works. Are the 2 new IDs good for syncing? Faust more so. But I wouldn't say that Otis is... If you need a 7th syncing member, then yes. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I won't say no. That's very sweet of you. Anyway, I gotta go open up all of the Ryoshus. Ban everyone but Drifting Blade, eh? Alright, Ryoshu. I actually need to undo banning them so I remember what 5 were removed. Hold on, I guess I'll get rid of Heisho C first on Gregor. So we can just do that. And I don't forget. Heisho C. I'll put up some music. This can be Rainbow Road. Fuck it. This is a fun moment for everyone involved, I'm sure. Alright, and I think all the others were just the Ryoshus, right? So I'll Control Z that. Okay, so the 5 that were banned are 7 Association Ryoshu. I do appreciate having Drifting Blade as my dedicated Ryoshu, though. Hi, Bobby! Bobby's here. All right. Good to see you on screen. You had a clean shot for a second. All right. Then it's... LCCB. Where's the gun? Where's our gun girl? Where is Gun Ryoshu? What? Do I not have that image? I should. Oh, there it is. No, I do. No, just drag it. Don't open it. Alright, Liu Association. Eurodivya. And then Kurakumo. That should be all of them. Alright, cool. We'll remove them now. Excellente. We'll just place them all around. Yeah, the dogs are gonna need so much attention tonight after the stream. I kind of want to go faster just for that reason. Because those poor kids are going through fireworks right now. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Yeah, the Vanderboss twins are fighting again. I don't know what to do about them. Looks like power's gone. Oh, no, power's out of the LCE. Dramatization. And C. Gregor is just outcasted over here. Now we drag them down. Drag them down. Drag them down. Drag them down. Down. Down into hell. Down into hell. Down into hell. And you go down to hell. Alright, we got it! Okay, now we can play the game. Let me break the spreadsheet down. Oh, wait, let me ban all the things that need to be banned. Oh, did I miss Chef de Cuisine? Fuck, did I miss that? Sorry, I'll throw that in there real quick. Hold up. And yeah, yada yada yada. Ooh, Chef de Cuisine. Tiny now, tiny now. There we go. Cool. Okay, we're good. Minimize. Already good, ready good. We're watching the stream instead of New Year's? Yeah. Let me actually fix the spreadsheet. Make sure everything's fine. Okay, that is done. And C. Gregor, just for good measure. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got it. Go to battle. 56. If it gets to like 58 or higher again, I'll level them up. But this is fine. This should be fine. Alright. Oh! You for my salad? Alright. What stage is this? 12, 13, I think? I don't know. Alright. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers? Yes. To be more specific, it's just the ring nurse father. Corporism. An art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of a message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Oh, yo, D's here? Yo, nice! Dearest. Dearest daughter of ours. Please, pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature? Its tendons and sinews? Pay close attention to the ring class or become the lesson? Yeah, pretty much. Arms to your bone? Yeah, he made it into art! The bones of the most desperate for her life have become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless. Will this be on the art test? Yep. Prep yourself. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품
Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he?
결국 완성을 못했나.
Jaehyun maybe have been the founder of the Corporus movement, or at least its inspiration. He might have been like a side grade. Although I feel like that's just being a distortion, and this movement probably started before the phenomenon, you know? Actually, no, it absolutely started before the phenomenon, because Jaehyun distorted after the distortion phenomenon and, like, related to Roland's Rampage. And this was from when Ryoshu was a child, so it had to have been, like, over 10 years ago, at the very most generous, and there's no way. More likely 20, maybe 30. Ryoshu muttered to herself. Alright, let's see how we handle 4 sinners. Ooh, one of them's decked out in pretty pink. They're incorporeous not automaticin. Roseate desire corrosion. I suppose it's still human. Oh man, I love this track. When staggered, recover from stagger next turn and gain 2 bind every subsequent turn. Turn start, gain 2 fragile and 1 attack power up. Sure. But every subsequent turn, okay. Clash would inflict 1 pink ribbons. Right, because we didn't fight the Abno itself. That makes sense. Gug. Alright. Why is this tongue out? It's just kind of freakazoid behavior. It's like the Roseate Desire IDs. Increase by 1 whenever the effect still uses an attack of coin. If you click bind by the account, then remove the effect. Ah, right. Okay. Bound muscles. Inflict urge. If F5 plus stacks, take 30 SP damage, gain 2 fragile and 10 bind to remove this effect. Was this on the original abnormality? I forget. Oh god, this is such a good track, man. Fuck me. Bleed. Yeah, they focus on bleed. That makes sense. Artwork adorned by desire. Inflict tremor and gain 1 paralyzed on clash and lose. Coin start, lose unit, doesn't get staggered, or lose HP. Seems simple enough. Automaticin, researcher. Fuck you mean researcher? Flesh Rip, I hope this is not LCE shit. Oh fuck, it might be LCE shit. Oh no. That's gonna make me sad if it is. What if I win rate? Oh, this is a mook fight, never mind. We're fine. Yeah, it's fine. Bonus attack even. Alright, how many are we fighting? 8? Simple as. And they don't even get new skill slots? What? That feels kinda unfair. For the other team. Ah, whatevs. Alright, backing off works. Hello, defensive stance! For the record, this is going to be our GOAT Ryoshu for the rest of the Canto. So I've got to build around it. Studio EM showing how it makes each Canto's music better. Yeah, they've got some really good winners across this entire franchise, holy. The bind is gonna hurt, but the worst it can do is put me at 1 speed, right? You can just, oh. Honestly, yeah, just offset it. I'm fine with offsetting it. Ooh, come on. Ah, no dice. Rip. It's kind of just waiting, though, ain't it? Yeah. Not a bad Rio to get for the entire Canto. Yes, and actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that's bad. I need to level her up to 60. But I won't. Yet. Ooh, wait. Is he dead? Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Now we've got a challenge. Now we've got something. More skill slots for now, sure. Dominating unopposed. This is fine for the moment. However, we're gonna get on Brilliant Glory on deck since we can afford to. I was gonna say, Merso, you really could throw that if you wanted. I'm glad you didn't. Alright, cool. Excellent. Hey, okay, 2 down. And then this one's staggered, which is going to take up space.
없이 몰아칠 테니.
And then Brilliant Glory should proc since there's an enemy. Yup. Good, 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 good. Alright, no. Even without Yi-Song, this is gonna be fine. Unless what comes next is really damn strong.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
Doesn't look like it. No, this is basically a freebie. Cool. Let's see. You won the clash, by the way? Yeah. Alright, let's go. What's happening story-wise? So... the LCD, the LCE, and Limbus Company decided to split up to take care of abnormalities and distortions, turn the power back on, and find the golden vows that are in the facility, respectively. Unfortunately, whoever's attacking has also decided to start shutting doors, so now all the teams are mixed up. And we only have 4 sinners on our side right now. Don't worry about Yi-Song, he's dead. But also this fight, pretty free. Pretty free. I gotta say. Shit's fucked in it. Or the other team! But yeah, shit's pretty fucked for us in lore. You are absolutely right about that. I can still hear Don Quixote's voice. Goddamn. That's gotta be a good amount of stagger here, right? Happy New Year's in EST! Congratulations! You made it! Oh, that build. Oh, that build. I'm sorry, I have nothing little to say about it. I am just enjoying the vibe right now. Holy shit. It's like she's still here with us. It's still 11:59 for you? Ah, don't worry, that'll change soon enough. I miss my wife, Bray. Ah, don't worry, you'll meet each other in hell, I'm sure. Ooh! That's the spirit, Gecko. Y'all forgot to greet Yi-Song on his birthday? He's dead, I can't greet him, and it's still 12:31 for me. I've got 1 more hour before midnight. Nice.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데서
Okay, yep, come on. End it!
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
Is there one left? Nope, it's over, it's over. Oh wait, please tell me, what ideas are best at winning clashes? The ones that get the biggest numbers? I guess off cuff? Thumb, Capo, Merceau? Oh, but that's Season 6. Oh yeah, Season 6 IDs aren't available anymore. Manager Don Quixote is a good one?
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
I'm pretty fond of,
너와 나의
what am I trying to say?
이루어진 후.
I'm pretty fond of Red Eyes Ryoshu. Oh, but that's Walpurgis Limited. That's true. I don't know, but I gotta continue regardless. And it's time to generate a new team! Alright, let's go. Wait, what? Let me check the conversion on CA. Hold up. CA conversion to USD. What is it? It's 36. I feel like since you were the first one to make an attempt, I'll fucking just save Spice Bush for you. Why not? Also, I'm kind of inclined to make this funny. I think it's really funny to protect someone like that, but I will get more stringent later about it. I keep saying that. I know I've been easing up on like the protection stuff. People are already chipping in a lot. And I'll just put it out there. I'm being a little weak on that when it comes to the amount that's being given, because y'all are being really sweet about it, and I still feel kind of weird for incorporating it this much. I just didn't expect people to take it up. Oh, that's it. That's really it. Either way, Segmerso's good. If I check IDs, I'm actually in a good spot to check IDs with Gregor. Ban Liu Yi-Song? Sure, we can do that. If you want a good Gregor, I'd say Fire Fist Office Survivor is good. If you can wait for Wallop, Night Owl's Capitano is also a solid ID. Heathcliff? No, that's the Hay Show. Right. Oh, nope, that's the Whalp. Right. Oh, Heathcliff is going to suffer because he doesn't have a ton of Season 5 IDs. His last 3 IDs are locked behind Season 6 and Whalp. Oh, no! The point is, if you can wait for Walpurgis, it might be a good idea. Anyway. Ban Liu Yisong, you got it. Right, what am I doing? I'm thinking. Right, I've been doing this for a while. Let me go to hell. Kurokuma Cliff is Season 5. Oh, you know, you're right. Kurokuma Cliff is there. Is he that good, though? I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong. Wild Hunt? Yeah, he can get up to 31. You have a point. Yeah. Anyway, we're back in hell. I gotta ban Liu Yi's song. So we're gonna do that. Liu Yi's song. Go here. And then the idiot will get rotated. I'm sorry, he's in a Hallmark movie. I shouldn't call him an idiot. Oh, Bobby's back! Hello, Bobby! Wave hi, Bobby. That's my guy! That's my Bobbert! Love that guy. Fucking awesome, mate. You're right, Wild Hunt is good. I did indeed forget. You are correct. Anyway, I think I took care of that. I took care of the protections. What I didn't take care of is the random team generator. Let's do that. Go back. Get sets. It's loading. Go back. Get sets. Thanks to Kirby for helping me ban base Otis. Oh yeah, that was very sweet of him. Alright, so we've got 4. Let's see what's left. On Yi Song. There is number 4. But it actually doesn't matter because all that remains are Spice Bush and W Corp. And we haven't used Spice Bush yet. And that's higher on the list. So Spice Bush's time is now. There you go. Next. Oh yeah, the fireworks are going to start popping off soon, I bet. Oh, that's going to get scary for the kids. Number 12. I better finish this as soon as I can then. That is going to flow into Regret? No, Regret should be gone. Regret should be banned. I'm pretty sure they're in hell. So Blade Lineage. Oh wait, not Faust. That is Ryoshu. And she also only has 1 ID left, so it's the Drifting Blade. Next is Merceau, who has 11. Merceau gets... Wait, I already used Thank Association West. Wait, not red. Yellow. Now he's on to Liu Association! Excellent! Downgrade! Oh well. And then finally, Gregor gets number 13. That is what he is. That is who the man is. He gets Kurokumo Clan Captain. Alright, sure. I will not complain about that one. It's middling right now, but it's kind of fine, I'd say. Alright. Alright. Next, fight. Did I miss anything? He only has 1 ID. It's Drifting Blade. Make of that what you will. Into battle. Should be level 56. It'll be fine. I'll change it when it's 58 or higher. It's okay.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는.
Let me check your body.
정보팀은 조금 더.
It's okay, kids. Weak to slash. Endure to blunt. You might win the clash. You have nothing to lose by attempting. Except with a stagger. Oh, hey, Escu, how are you holding up? Check this out! It's Bobby! He's winning at ya! How's it going, man? We're having a great time! You're still alive? Hell yeah, I am! Anyway. The fight's going okay. This is why you protected pursuance? It makes sense, don't get me wrong. Merceau seems to be having a hard time, winning... No, Gregor. Well, Gregor might win this clash! Gregor did it! Oh, yeah, we're in hell! It's a great time! Anyway, yes, hello, John Limbus. I think my chat has banned, like, 50 IDs and maybe 10 ego already. So, you know, it's going. This is peak, yeah. We having a good time. Somehow managed to avoid any losses yet. That's nice. Did you know that, the third fight or the 9-3 fight with Lucio, you can just time out at 12 turns. After 12 turns, they just say, all right, you've done this for long enough, and skip to the next cutscene. Of course, there's actually thought you were challenged and then saw the Lust Unbreakable. Yeah. I think it's overall fine. I don't know. How are you enjoying the Cantos? Overall? Oh my god, this feels huge. Gregor. There you are, mate. There you are. It's a good Unbreakable, I gotta admit. Next all 10 the Hey Show? Yeah. That extra attack is coming in handy, though. They've already banned all but one Ryoshu and all but one Ishmael. Luckily, it's Drifting Blade, so you know, could be worse. Mannequins, especially weird Spider-Bomb battling things, is the reason why I hate these things. Yeah. Oh, Yi Song. Defense on that? Base defense? 10 plus 4? I don't hate it. Can you set one idea of your choice in Hell Screen on fire that serves no purpose? I actually do not know if I can. I'm gonna level with you on that one. I don't know what that would entail. The place is already all on fire. Statistically speaking, they are all on fire. We'll defend on that and just let it play out. I feel like Drifting Blade kind of carries here. Yep. We're based in Act 3 of Inferno now, and this Canto feels like it. Wholeheartedly agree. If it feels like Cantos 1 through 4 were the first act. And then Canto 5, it feels like we're facing actual threats instead of any ragtags or some guy who happens to distort at a bad time. Happy birthday, Yi-Song. You got staggered. Happy birthday, Yi-Song. Happy birthday, Yi-Song. Goodbye. All Yi-Songs must perish in all of these fights, evidently. Anyway. 5 through 8? Yeah, he is dead. 5 through 8 feel like we're dealing with things that are actually mattering in the city. Like whales, like end-court plans, and also just mysterious phenomena, like the Blood Fiends, and like actual wing wars. Holy shit. Brother, the goat is washed. I'm sorry to say it. Damn, that's a good guard you got there. I've never been too fond of Kurokumo Greg. I've never hated him, but I've never been too fond of him. Oh well. Was literally one step away from a wing war, right? It's fucking mad, that. Well, everyone's got their passives up now, which is nice. You know what, Gregor, I don't know if you're gonna do too well here, so we're just gonna set you up preemptively with Brilliant Glory, okay? Basic Clash will guards diabolical. Considering how those guards work, yeah. Just dropping the power, holy fuckeroli. Just stare at him menacingly, it's fine, Grego. Vance is old enough to know the value of investing in his future. We're at Star of the City? I don't know if I'd go that far. Urban Nightmare, perhaps. I don't think I'm ready to say Star of the City. Especially considering Hohenheim's statements. Like, that would imply that... Let me put it this way. If we're Star of the City, then so is Ricardo, right? And that feels wrong. Well, I don't think Purgatory would be like, that's all Star of the City shit. I genuinely believe that. I think at this rate, Inferno is going to go, if I had to guess, Inferno is going to go up all the way through Urban Nightmare, edge into Star of the City, Purgatory is going to Star of the City, edge into Impuritas, and then Paradiso, all Impuritas, and maybe something beyond that. My best guess at scaling. Oh, hello. ARS 1500, Van Hexenel Faust, this is 1 USD. Understood. Unfortunately, I did make special considerations to say it's worth 5 USD because of ARS as a currency. My condolences, friend, but I appreciate you regardless. Thank you, Dark Souls. Wait, why is the... Why can't I see your full name? Oh, Heart It? I want to see your full name so I can at least acknowledge you. Dark Souls is my city. There we go. Fred, do you agree that the Wayward Passenger, Ebony Apollos, you sound like an Undertale fan song? I'm gonna be honest, I don't have it sealed into my memory well enough to really make a call on that, but I'm probably gonna give it a listen. I'm probably gonna like hear it again, you know? I think we're low Urban Nightmare level. We might be. We might be edging into Urban Nightmare. So yes? I don't know, dude. I don't know yet. I legit cannot give you an answer one way or another. I'll check. You know what? I'll check for you right here, right now. I'll check the Warp Passenger one, because that's easy to find out. LobCorp can't be that bad? LobCorp's fun. It's fun for the right person.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Okay, let me go to Wayward. That was 9? Yeah. Fuck it, we ball just to check it out. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Go, 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 go. You don't think Alephi's are gonna appear? Is it that hard? Yeah, it's harder than Limbus and Library of Ruina, in my opinion. As an Undertale song? Should I wait for the beat drop or the chorus or something? Oh, wait. Okay, I can see some Metatone energy on this. A fan? You said specifically a fan song, too. Fan song? You know what? Yeah. A fan-made AU of Sans? I feel more Metatone on that one. I don't think a fan-made AU of Sans unless it was like fucking Diva Sans or some shit like that.
괜찮습니다.
Okay, you know what? That was fun. That was fun. We'll check out Ebony Queen's Apple. Why not? I don't care. Thanks, Gregor. Me when I have to go weeding again. I think this could play like in the Hotlands. It's kind of Hotlands coded. Yeah. Fucked up multi-dimensional sands? What, you mean like color sands or anti-sands or that shit? I remembered a lot of that shit, Sans. Okay, I feel you on the Undertale fan song, Deed. I don't feel you on a Sans song. You would need to do some more convincing for me to see that as a Sans song. And we've got 3 more notes to get to. The fingers! Oh! Nice. Also, Ezgu, while you're here, can you do me a favor? Can you tell chat that when I get excited, I just breathe like happy excited? That the breathing is a happy thing? I need them to hear that from someone they'll trust. I just need them to hear that from someone they'll trust, okay? Or someone other than me. Do I not just do, like, breathing when joy hits me like a brick? Yes! There we go! Error Sands. Yeah, Error Sands. Okay, that's the one. I don't trust Ezgu. Well, we got some of them. Anyway, the elevator ahead is operational. The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator behind the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. I too blow air from my nose because I'm happy. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, imagine if I'm not on stream and I see shit like, if I played this off stream and I saw that shit with Ezra, I'd probably be doing something like, that's it. You start picking the mic until it stops working for a minute? That's just stream stuff. That's not me playing it up. That's literally my senses being heightened being on stream. Then... LCA, let's go! Once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. This is the best note of part 1 easily, if I recall. Alright, let's find out. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? You sure know how to clear a room. Testing. Come in. Heathcliff, alright. Oi, Mrs. B. Oi, Mrs. B. Pollinate. Oh, give me that. All right, you all right, mate? No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed's quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to the other departments. Your theories will happen in part 2 and 3? No, I gave my theories. Other than us leaving the LCE zone, everything I said in the video that hasn't been debunked is basically it. Oh.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
Okay. Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Lucio's a hear me out low-key? Lucio is not a hear me out. People don't need a lot of convincing for Lucio. Lucio is man with sword that would not look out of place in any anime ragtag team. Saying Lucio is a hear me out is like saying fucking... I don't know why this is the only thing coming to my mind right now. A fucking Kirito from SAO is a hear me out. Which is, to be clear, he is a hear me out, but for total other reasons. Total other reasons. Fuck a duck, man. Oh, God. That tangented so well. Alright, let's see. I have to cast a much before getting into Heath voice. Being British is hard! Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. No one in this Canto is? Thank you, Esku!
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... Hello there, Rolex. Are the LCA about to meet a gruesome end? Oh, she is not having it, is she? Oh, that is the face of someone who knows that death is near. Well? Movie time! 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Brother, we just got fly swatted so hard! You know what? To my credit, I did predict the LCA would make a cameo. That's cool, I guess. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. First, the shadows stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Roge's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they're the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. That would make sense, because they did not appear to be Ujat. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on his own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Yo, Rie, what's up? This is a damn fine Canto already, dude! I'll probably be hanging out with you soon, by the way, after I wrap this up. If you're up, which I assume you will be. Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? I've just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on its observation log. LCA reinforcements sent to our sector? They're all dead. What? Were this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have suffered to avoid defeat. No, wait. Even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, sand, remember the sand, remember the mouth sand, the throat sand. This is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web. You know the second and third part may contain battles? I do! They never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then, his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go?
똑같아. 지루해.
Same old, dull and boring.
아빠.
Dad,
팔에 상처가
that wound on your
났는데
arm.
직접 입힌
Did you do
거야?
that to yourself? Yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. Yeah, okay, this is index shit, got it. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? That does not bode well for the children! So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Oh, and Ryoshu left a burn mark on his face! That was in the trailer too! Okay! Lest their death be slow, and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Wait. He kind of gives me Chrollo vibes? Honestly, I see it. I see it in a major way. Yeah. Also, this is teenage Yoshikawa, perhaps? Wait! Oh, this is actually kind of cute with the long hair. Oh, this is a Kill Bill kind of situation. I like this a lot. Aww. White kicks Ryoshu! Yeah! Oh, that's really sweet. It would be so wholesome if we didn't have context. Okay. I'm closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? No. I'm not gonna bring up... I'm not gonna try talking to Tari on this one. That's gotta be special.
그러던가.
Whatever.
LC와의
If what LC has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager's in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of our woods yet either. The security camera's feed working again? Yeah? Look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but... Come see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is... Going buck wild and as always, ain't we? Ooh. And this man is looking good. Matthias was his name. Ooh, buddy boy. I gotta find a VA for you, don't I? Real fast. Oh, yes, I do. I hope we find your ass. I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He is shouting Yoshihide, repeatedly so. As he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in carnage? I'm gonna be honest, I'm so down for this guy. I love his ass so much already if this is what we're seeing of him. There's a character... Guys, wait, okay, hear me out. I actually am starting to get Phantom Troop vibes. And this man might be Uvogin. You know? I'm seeing a big Uvogin energy in this guy. Crollo from Rolex for sure. God, yeah! I love the energy, Great brother or big brother? I could believe great brother to take down the LCA, you know? ID immediately is a wild... You know what, that's a statement we don't hear so often. I like that. God, that's an insanely powerful kick! Look that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway! The footage is pretty blurry, but... You think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess the leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Of course, Rodion's the one that has to witness the middle beatdown. I assume he's a great brother? Probably. Hello there. Oh, we might be getting an Ishmael or Rodion middle ID? Ryoshu wouldn't be it. Wait, not Faust. I don't think Otis would be in the middle. Yeah, I think this would be Ishmael or Rodion on middle. Okay. Hello? Who is this little gremlin? Ishmael, right? Who the heck are you? Who am I? I'm Kira! Also, actually, this gives me a Palu energy. Hold up, I'm gonna send this to Paul. Esgurie, if either of you here, does this hit like Paul or maybe Minty? Hold up. Let me just go into Paul's DMs. Oh, Paulu, where the fuck are you? Don't look at this until you finish part 1. But I think I saw a U-type character. Maybe Minty, though. Alright, we'll have to see. Cannot stress enough, this is literally me. Let's see what she talks like. Let's get the voice. 나는 키라라고 해. Okay, thank you for the follow, stupid idiot. Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach. Men, battle positions. Oh, you guys got it wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Dynamite with a laser beam, huh? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Yeah, Papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that takes straight up fire! So dope! I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? Oh, this might actually be me flavored. Hold up. I might be feeling this one. Hold on. I might take this one as my own. Hold on. How's he doing that? Totally fold that guy up and toss him like a basketball all the way to the other end of the hallway! To treat a massacre is no different from a game or sport.
불쾌하기 그지
What a
없는
contem-
레벨이군.
What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Hmm.
아,
Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick! No, she would say low-genuinely, so it's Oh, you have a point! Fuck! Zam! Now, this is one of those characters everyone wants to be like, I bet. It's like one of those easy picks because they stand out a lot, you know? Ah, well.
나도 좋아해.
I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? This is a new character who talks just like you do, like lifting his bamboo hat. He goes, "Oh no, she's annoyed."
뭐야?
Wait,
너도 모르는
you don't know the Cloudburst Blade?
주위에 계속
Man,
추천하는 중인데
I've been trying to sell to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day, one of them talks to their sword all day, one just wanders all over the place all day, and the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. Like, what kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what's sense and doesn't and when reading a comic book? Shh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl. Anywho, has anyone actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have, but 4 hours of your time, good sir. So ready to see if her and Dawn eventually interact? Yeah. You say Dawn ID instantly, I kind of don't want that as a middle ID. Dawn's kind of different. Dawn's like, this is geek chic. Dawn is nerdcore, if that makes sense.
Come on.
But they're both at FixerCon, I'll tell you that. They're both at conventions. Fuck. God, everyone's gonna love this motherfucker. Oh no. Enough.
가짜는 헛소리로
If you thought you could
부스러질
distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again.
정도.
Otis,
아까부터 화면에 잡히는
I
게
don't see the
없어요.
middle nurse father on my feed
어딨어요?
anymore.
저
If she's
사람은
his
자기가 말한 대로
apprentice,
진지하게
then
어이 딸래.
that's his voice. No, he's like a One Piece character. Fuck, which one? Wait. One Piece character. Fuck, who am I missing? From Wano or Dressrosa? Oh my god, no, I was thinking of Senor Pink. I was thinking of Matthias as Senor Pink. God damn it. Right, that would be it? Yeah, fuck. Or Doflamingo, actually. Doflamingo makes a lot of sense. Doflamingo actually makes more sense. Now he's got that Doflamingo grin, you know? Ah, fuck. Smoker, Garp. He's got that Garp in him, actually. He's a lot of One Piece energy. Fuck, I'm happy. I'm loving the middle now. The middle's making me happy. Ah, fuck. Hey, kiddo. What you doing all the way over there? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat.
모전이 더 들어오지 않는 것.
No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet.
이보게.
Huck! Young Ishmael! Young Otis! We fall also don't respond!
느낌이 좋지 않네요.
This is bad. We don't have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. Ring, it's the ring.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야
We must
하는데
make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도
As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. Ah! I saw Moses go up against one of these once. It wasn't easy on her.
이것은
These remains.
약지 조직원의
The ring has made its mark here.
보이는군요.
야,
Why is her Hohenheim voice low-key Robin?
많이 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
Which Robin? This is a hear me out? True! This is an adequate hear me out. Almost as good as LOR Gorkani, yeah. It's a mountain of smiling bodies? Are they smiling? I can see that as a smile, yeah. Don't force yourself. Look so hard at them.
아니.
No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me.
다만
It's just that...
팀장님.
Hey, you okay? Okay, we should let you outside for a little bit. Outside go potty? Hey kids, you need to go outside go potty. We should let you out before midnight. Hey, we'll go outside go potty. Go outside go potty. I know it's gonna suck. Okay, Shadow, I might be picking up poop. I might be picking up poop before the night is over. Oh, well. You know what? I can't blame them for not wanting to go out right now. Oh, well. Back to Limbus. Boss. Don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right. I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Oh, Hohenheim, he's too good for this world sometimes, man. Also, ADD Heathcliff might be the better call, I don't know. Nurse fathers, and it's a fight. And it's only these four again! Hey, I love you. I love you so much. I can't have you... Hey, I'll hug... You want a hug? You can have a hug. I don't know. Have a hug. I'm giving her a hug right now in between rounds. Very good girl. Such a good girl. Very good. Yeah. Peaches. Yes. Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay. Now. Hey, kiddo. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, can you sit? I need you to sit. You gotta sit. You gotta sit. Good girl. You get a noodle. Get a noodle for that. Have a noodle. Good girl. Okay, we're at 9:17. 9:17. Let's start generating some numbers. We're gonna find the Pinky Nurse Father as the Canto final boss? Maybe? Hard to tell. Hey, no, not under the table. Not under the table. Alright. Random generation, let's go. What's next? Oh, sorry. Get sets. What are the sets? Go back, get sets. Alright, 8, 1, 11, 4. So Yi Song gets 8. I'm gonna say since we already did Spice Bush, we're gonna go to the only other ID he has, which is W Corp. Wait, we already did W Corp. I guess that means that they all reset, don't they? Huh. Which I guess means that Spice Bush is back on the menu. Yeah, sure, why not? That works. Alright, ryoshu's on Drifting Blade. That's pretty consistent. Also, wasn't there someone I needed to ban? No, I think I covered that immediately. Let's see. Oh, right, you can't see the numbers. Next up is 11, then 4. Merceau gets 11. And Merceau on 11 is Rose Spanner Workshop. Alrighty, sure. Definite downgrade, but fine. Guys, in 20 minutes, there are going to be so many fireworks going off, the kids are going to be terrified. 4 on Gregor. It's going to be a hell of a time. That is... Where to use G-Corp Manager? The last Gregor! Twin Hook Pirates first mate. Alright. Let's get to it. Smee Gregor. To battle. 57? 57's fine. 57's okay. Alright. Minimize. There we go. Okay, spreadsheet's in the way? No, we're good. I feel for your dogs. Yeah. They're gonna be okay. Man, chat really does have a delay. I'm still seeing spreadsheet statements. Damn. Anyway, cutscene starts now. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if indeed it is, do feel free to let it float past.
아비란 자들
But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers?
단순히
Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood.
방금 전
It's about 15 seconds? Did I not set the delay to be minimal? Oh, I've got it on low latency! I was trying to get it on much lower latency. Okay, well, fuck. Zam, alright. Whatever. And in the change in your countenance I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible.
모든 조각이 맞물려
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but
그들은 말
they were
아비.
nurse fathers.
나라는 검을
My fathers
피우는
who forged the sword that
내
I am.
아비들이여.
I see. Well, that didn't really seem too different than what we already knew, but that's fine. Alright. 9 of these guys does not feel that bad. They're just kind of leveled up. I don't mind being in a struggling clash with the defensive coin, and the others are winning, so it's fine overall. I would kinda like to be with the cohesive team, but oh well. This one node's not much? Yeah, I'm sure the next node is gonna be everything. I'm sure that's gonna be hell. I don't even know how they're gonna get us to come all back together, you know? Neutral is fine. Oh, can we turn off priority, please? Thank you. Alright. Win rate gaming? Yeah, this is a win rate kind of fight. Yo, so, oh, damn. Mans cannot finish his finishing roundup. Jesus Christ. He can't win. Oh, poor Mans. Yeah, my roommates, whenever they are here during New Year's or like 4th of July or something. Oh, by the way, watch for his song. He might die again. They would always like wait for the fireworks and then just give the kids treats. I don't really have any great treats at the moment, but they try to get to associate them with not just loud, scary sounds, but like, ooh, I get a cookie when I get this. And like, you know, Pavlov them out of it. It hasn't worked, granted. But I mean, it's around the same level of working that me protecting his song has. He's died every fight so far, and who knows? Maybe history will repeat itself. He'll get 3 Christmas gifts, right? I did the fight with Snakewrecker on my team. I did the next fight with Snakewrecker on my team. This was not enjoyable. Luckily, I do not have the ability to use Snakewrecker, so we can avoid that at least. Are the kids dogs? No, they're dogs and a cat. The cat's pretty chill though, and one of the dogs is chill. The other one is just extremely anxious, but also extremely friendly. Like a kid that never learned to stop people pleasing. Okay, that poison's going off kind of well. 22, alrighty. Coolest response to a Canto so far? Yeah, I agree. Alright. He's avoiding the spiders that are coming out. That's nice. Okay. Good start. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, this neutral's fine. Let it run. You're using a full Trevor team? Ah, I see. I said his song lives, he will. Maybe it's Merceau's turn to eat shit. Who knows? We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Hitting strike. Sure. Good stock. I'm afraid for Gregor if he encounters the golden apple. Ooh, good point. Yeah. Wowza, that's gonna be rough. Okay. Yeah, it's just 3 attacks. 3 of 9 are down. It's okay. Why does this always go so hard? Studio EIM doesn't miss. I mean, to be fair, they are always like working with a similar kind of motif for the music. Like, there's always a certain melody that has to be in there, I've noticed. Or maybe not always, but a lot of the time. And Studio EIM just like knows what the hell they're doing with it. Even if it's almost like being able to remake the same song, it changes across so many different kinds of, not just motifs, but like genres.
앞으로도 그렇게
What stage is this? 9:17, so we're one from the final.
피워보지.
You're okay. Cat's getting a little bit curious, but like, he's just looking. He's just looking now. Interacting to stream reactions about Limbus music, and they all said there was no bad song in all of them. Yeah, right? I guess that's something to be grateful for, huh? I'm not big on watching music reactions, but it is nice to know that Project Moon's on that high quality shit, right? Music hits so much harder with only 4 sinners? Yeah, you right. Damn, no sinking deluge! Well, deluge, yes, but no deluge. At least we got guaranteed crits! She do be my goat right now, though. Cannot deny this.
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
Sam, that voice is consistent, and this is about to, their lives are not about to be consistent, I can say that. These fights were pretty rough. Do you mean these ones, or the one that comes afterward? Because I assume there's one that comes after this. That's the stuff, Ryo. Thank you, Yoshihide. Alright. Let's see how stage 18 goes. Completed. Cigarettes and the nurse father. Alright, yeah, no spoilers, guys. Careful. I will, however, be leveling her to 60. Just for good measure, chat. I'll actually team build this time, too. Just for good measure. No sun shower, though. I can use the new ego. But I don't have it, so oh well. I don't... Wait, was Dimension Shredder banned? I gotta check. Yeah, I think Yisong Dimension Shredder was indeed banned. Which means that the only hay I have is Fell Bullet. I guess it's handy to have. Sure. Ryoshu, Red Eyes is banned. Not Red Eyes open though, but if I need another Teth, I guess I'm using Blind Obsession. Cool. Contemptaw is safe, but if I need another hay, what does this team even generate? No Wrath, no Lust, no Envy. So, yeah, it might actually be... Oh, I don't even know the team yet. Never mind. I gotta find out the team. Let's find out the team. Let's regen one more time. Okay. Go back. Get sets. If you want to ban anyone, now's your last chance for the rest of this part. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Numbers, I'll give you like 5. Well, I guess there is a 15-second delay. I'll give you that. Yeah, I can feel my voice going hoarse already. Oh well. Okay, Yisong got number 2. That's 7 association. I'll put him on that. I know you can see the spreadsheet right now, but it's fine as is. So 7 association is what we're bringing to this last fight. Good start. Number 2 is 11 on Ryoshu. It doesn't really matter whatever we put on her because her ID is already decided. Merso's number is 8, which wraps around to Dead Rabbit's boss, which this is already kind of a rupture team. Okay. And then number 1 on Gregor, which wraps around to being Liu Association. Okay, well, wasn't what I was hoping for, but maybe some good Sin resources will come out of it. We've got 2 Season 1 IDs, 1 Season 4 ID, and Drifting Blade Ryoshu, with everything but Envy to appreciate. There's like some ego on here that take Envy. This might get rough. This one might get rough. Bygone Days. We can generate literally anything but Envy. Viewers are in chat are discussing gameplay, characters, and spoilers related to the stream. They are commenting on the link to the stream and joking about banning users. Yeah. You got this? Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate that. Does it go down to G Corp? Yeah, it includes G Corp, but didn't get that one. Because the fourth number. Oh, yeah, there are only 4 centers, so we're only looking at the first 4 numbers. That's how it works. Alright, let's see. Corrosion. And not really a sinking unit, anyway. This is for Rupture. Wishing Cairn's fine. I think this is fine for Yusong. Ego. I mean, 4th Match Flame is probably for the best, unless you use Envy, right? Yeah, Wrath and Pride. We've got some of that. We've got some of that. Force for the Flames, 4th Match Flame, Contempt Awe. Blind Obsession's the only option. But it takes Envy, so rip any Teth Ego. And then Liu Gregor. Again, no... Unbrilliant Glory. It works. Solemn Lament takes Envy, so we won't be able to use it. Meaning Christmas Nightmare is not the worst option. Better than ADD, which takes Envy. Lantern. Gluttony, how are we doing on Glut? We're actually doing better on Glut than others. I could see it. Bygone Days, though. Lust and Gloom. I think Bygone Days for SP regen is better. I don't think we'll need to use him so often. 3-1. 1-3. Yeah, no, Legend Remain is good. I think this is good. I think this is good. Oh, spreadsheet's still there? Cool. Alright. Let's run it. Let's begin. Last fight. Recommended level is 58. Nah. I got Ryoshu up to 60. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's run it. Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since the last transmission. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. You know what? I'm gonna do myself a kindness. I'm not gonna look at the boss. But I am going to close my eyes. Close my eyes, right? Press escape and give up, and I'm gonna do myself a kindness. I said after a certain note, I did not see the boss. I did not see the boss, anything about it. Anything. Just the 4 centers on the left. I'm gonna do myself a kindness. I said I was allowed to level them up after I saw another 58. And we got to a 58. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna level them up. But only to 58. This is fine. This is fine. Ryoshu's different because I already know that I'm going to be using this one for a while. Confirm. Level up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, now we go to battle. Number 58, 15 for 60. It's fine, it's fine. Both letting go immediately after hearing the theme. I thought I'd just do myself that kindness that I gave myself. I'm trying to, like, make more reasonable expectations and say, you know what? If I got a resource, I'm allowed to use it. That's why I used Dorante there. Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since that last transmission. Yeah, it's a very little Rupture team. 5 minutes to midnight. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Hey, Manager Bud. You picking up on anything? I mean, the Golden Bow. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled in a gloomy tone. Oh, and I will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Running out of time, it's just 2 hours. It's just gonna be, we've got 2 more hours, it'll be fine. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Oh shit, they're already starting the fireworks, let's go. even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab. Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자
You smell something?
담배 냄새만.
I don't smell anything other than your cig.
그렇네.
Oh, yeah. You've been not smoking for a hot minute.
담배를.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. A stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때
When I left that place,
나는 누군가를
I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone.
분명
It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Pinky! Three-star! You...
나를 괴롭게 할 생각.
All along, you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, didn't you?
나 때문에.
Oh, is this the mother? Like the quote-unquote mother? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? Oh, by the way, really good track. Hell yeah. You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? Yo! This is the only way for us to get even. Hold on! Hold on! Fireworks going off! Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rustled and heavy. How it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. And there go the fireworks, baby! Hey, hey! It's okay. No, even the cat's not having it. One dog is chill. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. You know what, guys? Actually, to celebrate, yeah, you can hear the fireworks. I'm getting a drink. I'm getting an actual cocktail drink. Oh, girl puppy. That's a good baby. Happy New Year, y'all! In the splits, Happy New Year, y'all! Let's all cut out our mom's tongues! Yeah, baby. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Hell yeah! Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. I didn't think they'd show cut-up tongue on Limbus, but damn! Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick gob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Yeah, you can hug me. I'll hug you. I'll hug you, baby. I'll hug you. Yeah. Yes, come here. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Fuck. I-S-O-T-P-I-T-A. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Oh dear. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. I am drinking a Cayman Jack margarita, and the dog. Well, come on. Come on. Hey, you know what I think you need? I think you need a blanket. I think you need something to lie down on. Hey, you like the blanket? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you get to relax. You get to relax while Zaza watches people's out there in the big room. Don't worry about the big rooms. We'll get wrapped in a blanket. We'll get wrapped in a blanket. I don't, kiddo. Okay. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. You're drinking the dog? Oh, that hits. A memory. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워.
So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it.
라고
Such were the words my master bade me to relay.
말씀을 전하셨어.
Ah, not your zone, I see. Got it. The pinky? Okay, yeah. So it is the pinky. Okay, it had to be one or the other. Alright. The pinky nurse father.
주인님께서는
As my master
이 비천한
expects
자에게
not
따로
from my insignificant self.
자연지사 소생은
I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of todays and the emptiness of morrows.
전하였사옵니다.
This guy said Ryoshu, not Yoshida? Yeah. I mean, that was also him saying the pinky nurse father's phrase, implying that the pinky respects Ryoshu's current name. Yeah.
그 무렵
And therein,
그대가
owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread,
이렇게 주인님의
I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Hey, girl. Hey, I'll pet you. Another talker. Piss off. As your apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden boughs lay nested, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
Ooh, an automaton! Nifty!
그것을 잊지
The
않으시오.
preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. Let's see. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in seal armor entered. At least you didn't get prediction wrong frame 1 like me. True. I guess technically that is better. I appreciate the optimism. It's fine. That just means I got more to learn about. What the?
기술이 접목된
The armament looks a little too crude
투박해 보이는
to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어 군의
It
집
looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home.
닮은 것 같소.
No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. In a fight? For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Does it speak? Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where is the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤고.
You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, Clock.
단 얘가
Watch as I
무엇인지
demonstrate the meaning of AOS. Art of swordsmanship? All right! Now we get to the actual good one.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
The Pinky Apprentice Ren.
일하는데 힘든 점이
Moonlit Azure Blade.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Max stack 50. Turn start. Gain 5 shield for every stack. Plus 1% damage on critical for every stack. Lose 1 when hit. War of attrition, you say? Alright. That is a lot of shields. That doesn't bode well. Turn that shit up. I think the shit's almost at max, but I'll turn it up a little more. Why not? Fuck it, sure. Alright, let's see. Sanity, Ragged Breath, lose 3 potency, lose 5 potency. That is it? Good thing I'm not a sinking team, I guess. Trying to inherit the name of a star. Ooh. After attack skill end. What is this? This is like some Dandadan shit. Holy hell. What is this bridge, dude? This goes hog wild. Hold up, finishing my food. Alright. After attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that critically times 10 slash damage against each target, but you can't be staggered due to this damage. Okay, sure. Off. Gain 50 Moonlit Azure Blade. If this unit has Moonlit Azure Blade, gain the following effects. SP does not drop below 0. If it's below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage. Save for SP changes due to base factors increasing and decreasing sanity. Sure, why not? In a clash against targets that aren't ryoshu, clash star -2, take minus 20% damage from targets other than ryoshu. Cool, singular focus to the mind. Unit's points potency is capped at 25. Any excess gain past 25 will be converted to Moonlit Azure Blade. Shit, so we can regenerate it. God damn it, alright. Alright. Combat start, gain 8 poise? Fuck me. This skill slot using the skill is the attack. Gain fewer poise potency. Okay, so if I attack it, he gets less poise. Gain 4, gain 2 fewer if it's the main target of an attack skill. Clash lose 1 poise count. Got it. So swing is what you're saying. Fine. Only one of them's going for ryoshu? God damn. Alright, well, I guess I gotta send this over. Both of them. Wait, poise count or poise? Hold on. Unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Be aware of the poise potency. So, wait. Gain 8 poise, gain 4 poise count. Hold up, that means I should attack Swerve with my best moves more than anything else. Got it. Do I have any other good moves? Smackdown, perhaps? Smackdown will do it. No SP generation, though, unfortunately, which means Gregor, we're gonna have to work towards your bygone days. 2 lust, 4 gloom. Make it happen. Shit, but it's not like I wanna... it's favored. Fuck it. Oh, there's 2? Oh, my bad. Then... Clashable counter. 5 plus 6. You only have to win once, man. You only have to win once. Run it! Ryoshu status? Oh, okay. Skill slot plus 1. Stench of Times Past. Deal 10% damage to the House of Spiders' enemies when staggered, immediately cover. Yeah, alright, we already had that before. It's fine. Same shit as with Lucio. Got it. House of Spiders. Run it, go! That's it. Okay. Good clash. Nice. Drop it. Drop it! Well... we're not gonna get anywhere until we remove all of his sword currency, you know? That's what it boils down to, at least. How many hits was that? 36, good start. Keep it going. It's gonna get easier the more we do it. Alright, Season 1 ID's crying. Look, they're trying their best. How many attack moves is that? 3 new attack moves? Nope, 4. Any new passives? Nope. Skill? Unnamed cut. It just has extra weight for no reason and crits? Fine, sure. Chain slash, inflict 1 slash for agility next turn? Fine, sure. Twin strike. Gain 1 moonlit as your blade. So beat those. Got it. 4, 8, 12. Plus whatever the difference in attack power is. Not too big, actually. Either way. Yeah, take him out. Jiminy Crimbus. Nah. I need to get that SP up. Neutral? Oh, I see. Wait, triple strike. Did I not read it already? Ah, there are 2 of them. Understood. Huh. Alright. We'll take those. Let ryoshu build up. These should be pretty simple to start with, thankfully. We need 2 more Lust and 2 more Gloom. Shit. At least it's neutral here. I'll have to go with the neutral. With this, I can get SP up on several of my units. Win or lose. Ah! That sucks. That sucks. I took the risk. It still sucks, though. I didn't check on factors decreasing SP. I should have done that. Oh, well. Oh, come on. I mean, I know it was neutral. He won it! He won it! Okay. Screw my complaining. It's only 9 SP. Good? Good. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. Excuse me? What is this? Is this the same shield? Might be the same shield. Here's after losing a clash based on the clash count. Cool. 1, 2 skills remaining. Same shit today. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright. So we still gotta balance all this out and keep breaking it down. Gregor? Up that SP, dog. Up that SP. Find out what the most difficult move is, and then we'll use this on it. Favored here. I'll take it. Dominating here. Good. Dominating here. I like it. Yeah, I'll let that work. I'll let that happen. Also, if they crit or just get nothing, they'll lose poise count. Why is it unopposed? I'd rather take that for now. Or, actually... move this over here. Move this over here. Yep. This works, this works, this works. Alright. This is the winning attempt? Hell yeah, first attempt, winning attempt. That's how it's always been, this Canto. And I have no intention of changing it now. Nice. Bad strike. There's more than one way to gain SP, motherfucker. There we go. Generate, generate. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Better ways to generate poise, matey. Ooh, we're so close to breaking through his shield. He's only got 20. His poise is going up. He's also parried. Fall Star Slayer. Attack weight is 8 for no reason at all. Can clash the skill regardless of speed. Thank you. Deal 1 damage for every Moonlit Azure Blade on self, 20. Coin power plus 1 for every 10. Coin power is plus 2, which means that this goes up to 19. Deal 5% damage on critical hit. Deal slash damage, deal this coin's final damage. Got it. Not the worst thing in the world, honestly. Oh yeah, he's paralyzed! The fool! Wait, is this really what your skill 1 does? Your skill 1 has a limit of getting to 8 and 10 at best? Gregor! Gregor, what? Gregor, what? Okay. You're on Unbrilliant Glory duty. I'm sorry, man. Anyway. Merceau, you're up. Get him down, get him down. Damn, you didn't know about his rolls? I knew about some of his rolls. I didn't know the skill 1 specifically was bad. I know the others were bad. I didn't know the skill 1 was this bad, man. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Oh, well. Hold up, hold up. Twin strike. 4. Okay, so get over 12. Honestly, that's fine, because I think Para will still be in play. Then these 3... You can have your poise count on... That's fine by me. Just get the additional coins down. It's fine. Run it! At least it's not Sun Shower. I swear to God! Okay, well, now Yisong's gonna struggle. Why is that 73? How did that happen? That feels like way too much. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. That was a little scary, can't deny it. So far, it's going well. So far, it's going well. He's down to 12. Only issue is that he's got his poise on lock. I just have to keep winning clashes. Nearly everyone is in a state where they can win clashes. 4-6. He's favored somehow. I'll take it. Screw it. He's got 2 offense level up. I'll take it so that I can get rid of a Wrath skill and get Wrath on the board. Favored means statistically if I rely on that too much, it's gonna bite me in the ass, but honestly, I think it's okay. I can throw away some skill 1s right now. What matters is that we hit him, not that we damage him. Good. 1, 2, that's 10 of his blade left. That's 9 of his blade left. That's 8 of his blade left. Make that 7. Good shit, good shit. 6. 5. Oh, we got tails. Good. Thank you for the sub. Oh, hi. Sorry I'm late. Fascia's a sleepyhead. Ring Apprentice Albina. Hello, Albina. What is up? Ring House of Spiders the Fingers. Hello, Iron Maiden. 2 offense level down and 2 defense level up. Decrease susceptibility to clash based on clash count. Great! Okay. Turn end. Fascia, my precious artwork. At 2 Corpus Ingredient expires next turn, then gain artwork Fascia. Unique charge that caps out at 2, eh? Alright. Gain 4 base power up. When inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict additional 2 bleed potency. Oh, is that how that works? I assume you'll get rid of it eventually, and that will still fucking scare me. Alright. When inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict 2 additional bleed potency. Sure. Zero hit by an attack skill before using power attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. When using Repressed Flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. At 3 stacks after using Repressed Flesh, lose this effect and become staggered next turn. I assume I want to hit this a lot. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using a powerful attack. Got it. Corpus spent as material. I understand this. Armor, Protection, Repression. Turn start. The unit isn't staggered. Gain 2 protection. 10 defense level up. And shield HP equal to 10% of the unit's current HP. Got it. Every time you use Refreshed Flesh, which is like Jaehyun's puppets, honestly. Gain 1 fear protection, 5 fear defense level up, and reduce the percentage mentioned by above by 5. So expect this to be used 3 times. Iron Maiden Spikes. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage by 20% of the said coin's damage, inflict 2 bleed. Okay, damage from this effect cannot stagger the target. Defibrillation, heal 30 SP. Recover from stagger and end the turn once per encounter. What? Well, you have 2 stagger thresholds, I suppose. Butcher Ribs. Awesome. Tendon Tear. Bleed unit, inflict power down, gain power up. Fascia Hungers. Clash lose, deal less damage, and the skill cannot be staggered with the target. Gain 1 corpus ingredient, got it. Okay. When hit by attack, skills inflict +1 bleed count on the attacker, including ego skills. That's bleed count? I mean, I guess I could just get rid of it, but okay. Let me think here. So if I go by the passives, I understand that I want to attack her several times. Understood. Also, I see why it's 8 attack weight, because we have 8 attack slots now. Damn. Okay. Skill slot +1 indeed. Unfortunately, one of those slots is literally Gregor's. Why is no one else gaining ego, dude? Because we need Wrath. Fuck, man. Okay. Well, you still have Paralyze. Retreat Form. Swerve Defend. So, I can still ignore Retreat Form, and then acknowledge all 8 of the other attacks. Honestly, what's win rate looking like? Okay, so remove these 4. The big attacks we have to consider is Fascia Hungers, which this one seems to be in a better state to handle. Fortunately, that is the case, unless I can make her drop some level of sanity. Engraved in flesh and bone, butcher ribs. Oh, both of you guys are doing that. I see. So if I do this, then this. Ah, I see the issue. I can try making you lose sanity first, and then do that. And then... Hold on. I need to adjust a few things. And then we will use this. Well, no, I should. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking I would stop using this move, but honestly, I really should still use it. We'll take care of this first. We'll take care of you next. This will be good to drop the SP. Unless... Oh, these are still dominating? Fine. That's A-okay by me. This is also dominating. This isn't clashable. Music's absolute beam. It really is. Holy shit, man. Wrath. Then I suppose we'll attack here. I hope this applies impact rattled armor all around. Alright, fingers crossed that this Wrath skill actually hits, right? Let's go! Yestudo EIM is getting their bills paid. Jesus. Okay, it worked. It cost all the para, but it worked. Nice. Alright. That's 4 left. Good. 4 sword left on him. That's good. I'm not seeing the impact rattled cage, though, is the issue. Maybe it's next turn. Alright. She's not using it. The passive said, if you hit her before she uses a powerful skill. Even if it's on the turn prior, it is reasonable to expect that the turn prior counts as before. If that's not the case, I'll deal with the consequences. But I'm gonna accept that that was true based on the information at hand. Ooh, that might have given him a little too much. He's got 25 poise now. No! He's at 3. Whoa!
그렇지?
Alright. Only counts during the turn of the attack skill. Yeah.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Sinner's getting bled now from attacking her? Yeah, but it's only bleed count, and it's 1 count, so they can remove that very quickly. They won't be too put off by it, thankfully. Alright, let's see. That's not a good interpretation of those words. No, it's the incorrect interpretation of those words. Big difference. Before an attack skill, before using the powerful attack, there is no powerful attack at hand. Before would count here based on those words. But here's the thing. I don't have that info. I'm not in the business for asking chat for mechanics. Best way to find out is to assume that now is the time to act, because you learn by doing. That was not the powerful skill. Ergo, she had not used it yet. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm saying that a person who is not streaming to 1,000 people is reasonable for saying this, and I want to act under that pretense. How much for price of that unbrilliant glory? That's a good point. 1, I think? Yeah, 1 more. Sloth, though. Let's see. It gives you the name with a powerful skill, though? Irrelevant! She has not used it yet! 2, 3, 2. Bro, if I tell you to turn something in before Friday, you are not put off when it's Thursday. You are not taking points off if you turn it in before Thursday. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's continue though. Alright. I've still got red skills. There's no para on deck. Okay, so now all of his moves are turning into blade. That is the main concern. I kind of want to let him attack. Hear me out. I let him attack someone that I'm shielding. Let's see how much poise count he gets. He's guaranteed to crit. I don't want to let this go through because that would stagger Gregor, and he's almost at the point I need him to be at. If I let this go through on someone else, I know it does 30% more damage, yada yada yada. Blunt. Anyone strong against blunt here? Of course it's you. Okay, well, maybe you are the designated damage taker. Well, actually, no, because next turn I'm probably going to need... Yeah, she's going to use Faustia Hungers and then get a better ability next turn. That makes sense. This is an annoyance, but it's not a danger, you know? His passive deals extra true damage. This is true. This is true. Just trying to think if there's a good way for me to reset his poise. Gain 4 poise count? No, never mind. Combat start. Nothing to be done about it, unfortunately. I think they set it up to where he basically can't run out of poise, which is, yeah, unfortunate. So he's gonna gain 4. I guess I could make him lose, so I could just play the objective and get what I want. He's gonna get 5. He's gonna get 5 poise, so as long as I get, like, 8 coins on him, that's money. That's money. Can I get 8 coins on him? Well, I'm dominating on this, so that's nice. I can dominate on this with 3 coins. I'm not going to take the favorite on that. I will take the dominating on this, though. Monet, dominating here. We do need someone to be on duty here, dominating here. Favored, can we get a dominating? Yes. Okay, no, I can just play the objective. I can play the objective, it's fine. And then, ignore this, really. Ignore this as well. And then, 6-5, 4-6, sure. Dominating, sure. Neutral. Fuck it, fine. Alright, let's see. Why can't you spam win rate? I never played Limbus, only Lob and LOR. The idea is that it will try to base your moves off of you beating over the enemy's higher number. And imagine if in LOR, you needed to make sure that you were able to hit a person a certain number of times or deal a certain number of damage. It's not going to factor everything in. It'll see high number. It's basically RNG because Limbus is more complex than just who has bigger number, especially at this point. Alright. There we go. 3 hits. That's all the swords down. She's got this. She'll get bleed count, but honestly, who cares? She just removes it immediately, so it's 1 damage. It doesn't matter. Fascia hungers. Fine, whatever. So sleepy. It's almost over, Olette. We've almost made it. Come on. Thank you! Okay, 2 more coins down. That's okay. That's okay! Good. Ooh, unfortunate that. Unfortunate that. Gotta check on healing ego soon. Good. Good. Drop that SP. Drop that SP. Doubly good. Should be able to drop your SP pretty soon, too, as a matter of fact. There's no way you're gonna have any more of that sword, right? Right? He's out. He's out of sword. He's out of the sword. Oh, that's not gonna do much for you, ready, buddy? There we go. Let's take a look at the skill. During the turn, this unit's skill clip gain the following effects. When hit by attack skills, before using the skill, gain 1 impact battled armor. Yep, okay. Using Repressed Loot, lists 10 final power for every stack. At 3 stacks after using Repressed Flush, lose the effect and become staggered next turn. Does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden Spike's passive. This unit can be staggered before using this skill. On kill with this skill, heal 15 SP. Not gonna happen. Let's see. Point power plus 1 for every 4 bleed on target. Fine. Deal 10% damage for every 2 bleed. Whatever. After attack, lose artwork fascia. Was kind of hoping that would be the case, yeah. Damage done by the skill cannot stagger the target on clash lose. Honestly, it feels like as long as I wail on this one. Oh, hold up. Let me check one thing. When hit by attack skills, once per enemy per skill, including ego skills. Okay, got it. I think we know what it's time for. If for no other reason... Oh, wait, hold up. Main target, main target? Is it main target? When hit by any attack skills. Any attack skills is what it says. I mean, it doesn't say it has to be the main target. In other words, what I can do here is I have 4 speed on I do not have Unbrilliant Glory, never mind. I need more sloth. Fuck me, I guess. So 12, 4, 4, 4, 4. Just do the math on this. No extra coin power, I'm noticing. Okay. So it's literally just straight up this. 16, 24. Okay, what's your level? 65, got it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see. We'll run Ledger to Remain just for good measure. Says hopeless for now. I do kind of wonder what passive is causing this. It doesn't matter. She's gonna lose like 30 final power if I'm reading this right. Lose 10 final power for every stack, meaning 30. Okay, it should be 30. Oh, I see. I see your game. I see your game. All right, I see your game. I get what is happening here. So, in other words, we're gonna put you on this. I don't see, it's at 12 plus 16, 18, plus the difference in attack level, 30. This should be a 0. This should be a 0. Yeah, that should end up as 0. So, next step, each of the sinners has to attack her. So, we're going to put Smackdown over here, Bad Strike over here, Flesh Engraved in Bone over here, Hey Back Off over here, Riposte over here. Hopeless over, or it doesn't matter. And then remove all of these. No, wait. This does go here. Yes. Oh, right. Okay, put this over here. Yes, that's it. And then that move is on hopeless. This riposte. No, this fletch goes over here. This hayback off goes over here. Why have I put this over here? No, that's wrong. This goes over here. So this attack goes through. This attack goes through. No, wait, no. This attack goes through. This attack goes through. That's 2 attacks on her. This attack goes through on her. This attack goes through on her. No, I'll even do you one better. More sloth. That should work because 3 attacks are going through her first. You're clashing on the slowest unit, so all 3 other hits are going to go first. It's a 4-4 versus a 4-1, so the 4-4 is going to go first. I don't see how Gregor goes first before using Ledger Domain. I really don't. And even then, there's 1, 2, 3 attacks going through regardless. It's fine. It works. Alright. So we're going to keep him from getting his funny little sword as much as possible. 1, 2. Oh, no, that's not 2. 2. Yeah, there you go. Now his SP's in the negatives. We like that. 3. We got it. And then it doesn't even fucking matter because she's already at 3. There we go. And they get parried. Even better. I swear that still does way too much damage. But whatever. Gregor! Throw it out there! Hell yeah! 2, 3, 4. And you're staggered next turn. 0, 1, 2, 3. And that's it. That's it. The man's is okay. Non è bello. Non è bello. This doesn't cut it. Yeah, I'll say. What damage do we need to stagger you? 1081? About 270 then. We can get you there. We can get you there. Okay. Alright, next. We can start focusing him for a stagger and then focus her at... Well, actually no. Focus her for damage. Sloth. Dominating on this so that he starts taking additional damage. Like, additional SP damage, specifically. Dominating on this... Oh, careful. Oh, wait, they're 1-coiners! Yeah, these are all 1-coiners. Oh, that's so free. 1, 2, 3, and then the rest are attacks that I actually do kind of care about. Cool. And then now I can just start throwing these out because we're not going to worry about doing damage on her immediately. I will, however, throw out Relentless. Just for the sake of getting her closer to the stagger threshold, but not doing it. Ideally, this man's is at low SP and staggered because he's going to be at about losing 130 damage, HP, and she is close to a stagger so we can start juggling them. That's what we want to do. Think Albania is French? So do I. Okay, Molinet. 1, 2. Damn, he resists a good chunk of that. Fuck me. Tails, unfortunate. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so we didn't get the stagger. Oh, well, I guess there's a little more. But we're getting Relentless. Good shit, good shit, good shit. 54. Okay, there's a little more. There's a little more. Okay, they're both T's and stagger now. I guess we could... I could have Brilliant Glory this, actually. That's fine, that's fine. She's Albanian? Ha, I get it. Do you have any more skills? No, you've got everything? Do you have any more skills? 1 more. Okay. So there's reason to wait on this. And I'd rather you not use Fascia Hungers on Gregor. Unless, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. If this unit is staggered due to damage, and if this unit has 40 man and scabbard, fix all units resistance spells to 2 and recover from stagger. I mean, I could do it. Or I could try on Brilliant Glory. What's the man away from stagger? He's like 50 damage away, a little more than that. I think we run it. Wait, why is it 3 attack? Oh, right. Wait, hold on. For every stack consumed divided by 10 gain. Okay. This will be 7 attack weight easily enough. Right? You will be attacking the man. 1, 2, 3. You will be attacking the man, right? Oh, right. No, he won't be because his attack weight will go up, but it won't count. So, let's just do this real quick. I do this. Yes. Yes, because you're being attacked. Good. Honestly, I don't even hate this loadout. I'll just replace this here. Dominating. We'll get you further down. Oh, shit, really? Sam, alright. Well, I don't want to hit you like that. So, Gregor, you'll have to deal with it. Alright. Really, but what time is it for y'all? 12:44 a.m. Unopposed, dominating. I mean, I do need to clash this. This one is not so important. So target that, target that. Yeah. That's good. Run it. This should stagger the man's. And ideally, his poise count goes to 0 afterward. Alright. Riposte. That's what I like to see. And the fun part's coming soon! Oh god. Actually, wait. Wait, is he gonna get staggered before? Oh, this is good. This is juicy. Wait. Oh, you're retreating? Coward. I guess it didn't matter. Whatever. Come on, Gago. Make it so. Get maxed out? Okay, well. He got to 20. He got to 20 at least. Sure, whatever. Oh well, at least we only have 1 to deal with. That it? Oh, and you got 6 para? Damn! Okay, it would have been great if I had an evade unit, because I was going to say, what if I just evaded? Having 1 coin is pretty good for this. Yeah. But I guess I gotta attack, so I'll just use whatever has the fewest number of coins and get it over with. Fewest number of coins, fewest number of coins, fewest number of coins, fewest number of coins, fewest number of coins. This gets resources, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I think the worst is over. Cool. Alright. Easy enough, easy enough. Blood vessels are sufficiently thick. Alright. Big attack is coming soon. Luckily, we don't have to worry about resource management anymore, and I want to say her SP is going to start going down. Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, we're good. This is going so much better. Hell yeah. A 2, a 3. Get rid of that bleed, man. Oh. He is not indeed getting rid of that bleed. That's kind of an issue, actually. Hold up. Kind of an issue. ryoshu can take care of it. Oh, he's at 27. Okay, we gotta get these guys to lose all their bleed immediately. I want to ready up for a big damage next turn. Or I could just stagger you, couldn't I? Like, how close are you to a stagger? You got 54 shield. You're literally 13. You're literally 60. Oh, she's fucking literally 67 damage away from a stagger. God damn it. Oh, no. Of course, it had to be now. Had to be now of all times. Why would you say this? She auto staggers this turn with a debuff? What if I just stagger her naturally though, right? Oh, you can't stagger her during the attack. This is accurate. This is accurate. You are so right. Either way, it doesn't really matter because she's gonna lose it. So either way, we just go for it. Beauty. And Merceau's just gonna take some damage real quick. I'm sorry, dude. You didn't have other skills. I guess she's gonna go to her stagger threshold still, so that's something. There it is, she's below the threshold. That's the stuff. Couldn't focus now, could ya? I know the feeling. I've been having two little cretins by my side this whole night. Ain't that right? Are you comforting your sister, boy? What a good lad. Alright, how do we edge this? About just under 400 damage? Sure. I'm fine just going whole hog. I'm fine just going whole hog. Just wail on her. I don't really care anymore. Now's the time to do as much damage as possible. It's fine. Just run it. Just run it. Only issue now is that everyone minus ryoshu is so close to his stagger that if she actually does get a hit, it'll cause a lot of tempo problems, so I gotta wrap this up as quickly as I can, right? Plus, I might not even reach the next threshold. We'll just have to see. Maggots! Oh! Okay, yeah, I guess we did end that turn. Hey, gluttony damage! She's for display only? Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden. When hit by the last point of an attacker, activate the following. I forgot about that. Must admit I forgot about this. Ooh. When hit by attacks... Wait. Now, hold on a moment. If I'm reading this correctly, then what I want to do is defend. There's literally nothing I gain from that. It's like the white fixer all over again. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Skipped. Definite reading comprehension moment. Oh, and we're back to this. We're back to this shit. Got it. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Esong, can you beat this? Okay, can you beat it with this? Thank you. Oh, Fletch. How close? She's like another 123 off. Alright, let's go. See, guys, I'm not totally washed in reading comprehension. Not totally. Alright, throw this out there. Gregor, however, might be washed, period. Which would be very unfortunate. But I don't really know what to do other than guard. Guys, he has a sloth guard. God damn it. I'm just gonna let him do this until we get him Brilliant Glory again, okay? I need his skill slots. Alright. Girl really just said I'll stand here and be filled with spicy and burn into it's your own fault. That she did. You are entirely correct about that. There we go. Fletch it up. No 5% here. No, sorry, bob it. 717. 707. 695. Almost. Oh, hello. Hi there. You've got pretty hair. Oh, shit. Is she illegal? No. Is the sword the person? What is happening? Hold up. Ren, refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times? Oh, this is foreshadowing.
보여? 파시아도
See?
두근거리기 시작했어.
Fascia has begun to pulsate.
오랜만에 보는
I haven't
떨림이야.
seen Fascia tremble like so in a
파시아에게
long
대화
while.
정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
Why don't you give her some time to chat?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은
This plan involves
이번
no
기회에
outward expression of
있어서.
such selfish desires.
맥박을 놓치며
The
달아오르는
plan that
살결을
involves only the
구경만 하는
observation of the
그런
warming, reddening flesh while our own heart beats slow.
파시아는 거슬리나 봐.
That plan isn't to Fascia's liking.
품질이
Her
팽팽해졌어.
tendons have tightened.
주인된 자들의 뜻을
Yet we must
따르기
learn to
위해서는
remain tranquil before
이런
these common
흔한
beats if we
장단을
are to adhere to the wills of
투여해
those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영
I've
되찾을
always
수
been
없는
so
아이에
curious
대해
that the
늘
maestro's child,
궁금했었는데.
forever lost. We get to see a maestro? I'd love to see a maestro. Probably has a human brain up there or in the sword. It could be either or, but I agree. I agree it's likely because she would have been hunted by the head otherwise.
조형 정도는 준비해볼 수
Why
있지
not let us
않겠어?
at least prepare a maquette?
뜻을
It has
헤아릴 줄도
become apparent
모르는
that this
나를
glorified executioner does not know her
가지를
place.
칠 필요가 있겠고.
Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지.
This may be our stroke of fortune.
저들끼리 싸우며
It seems that in the
정신이
chaos,
없고요.
our presence has slipped their minds. Up the golden bough! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have made me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare, the Ishui Star was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. Are they not allowed to look too human? They have to at least originate from humans, basically. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then, she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테,
Dante,
어디까지는 찾았어?
have you found the golden boughs?
틈을
We must... No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden boughs that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Is that it? Motherfucker! What? Excuse me, that's all we get? The bows are gone!
공원의 여러 협계 중 내가 별나게 보일 수
Unlocked after the 1.8 update. We have to wait 8
하지만 그 후에
days!
흑수들보다
God damn it! 500 cigarettes. Yeah, we got hold. We lost the bows! No! I said if I waited 90 minutes to drink my first cup of coffee, I could do anything. God damn it! Oh well, I guess I can go back. Go to the theater and rewatch that cutscene? Wait, why? That specific one? I'll do it. I trust. Ah, yes, this one. What am I looking for, Carmen? What am I looking for, Carmen? Episode 15, I suppose. 8 Cantos for nothing. Yep. Oh yeah, that. What is the post-battle? The last one. Yep. I got that much. Alright. Let's see.
계획에 없는
By the way, chat, I don't know what I'm looking at, but I want you to know, yeah, we're gonna be streaming it.
말하지 않았사옵니까?
Oh, what? We get to see the designs? Holy shit! That's cool. Oh my god. I haven't seen an automaton quite like this yet. That's damn cool. Really synthetic. I don't know what the hair is made out of. The eye's got something going on it. Central spine, robot parts. Maybe some text here? Oh, and the sword! The meat sword! Fuck yeah! Dude, that's fucking mad. Anyway, guys, while we're here, I'm gonna check for more. But, we are probably gonna have another video out around the time part 2 happens. Me and Ezgu ranked all of the IDs based on how traumatized they are. So, expect like a good hour or so out of that. Maybe more, we'll see. But yeah, other than that, we got a watch-along that I am prioritizing having happen tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday in the Discord. And yeah, thank you all for coming out. I'm gonna continue checking this out, but there's a link to that in the description. And we're gonna do a lot more. Is this considered a taboo? No. Oh, that hair is long. And the sword. Bones. Bones all the way down. Sinew and heart. Fascia is still alive. There is still life in that. This might be a bone automaton for all I know. God, the ring is actually starting to look cool in my eyes based on what all they can do with bone. Imagine making robots out of bone!
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은
I'm just struggling. Do we get any funny animations?
뜻을 헤아려. 다행이다.
Okay, nope, that's it. Alright, chat. Good hanging out. Thank you so much for the fun. We're gonna continue with the existing IDs still being banned, and you can ban more of those in Ego later on. They're gonna call it here. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. We will check out more throughout the Kanto. Bye!